So we're just gonna wait to see if YouTube fixes itself.
No.
So you like feet?
So you like feet?
I will remind you, we are live, so...
He specifically knew that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says on the script.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey, there we go.
Oh, you're spoiling it. They're gonna know that our 5-hour sessions are fully scripted.
No, just him.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
I give him the script beforehand because I can't trust him to say stuff.
Although I can apparently manifest nat 20s.
You can indeed.
He did do that immediately.
So, thank you
With
very
my
much
dice.
for everyone for joining us for this wonderful finale of Greydrop. So, should we kick things off in the traditional manner?
That's a 3.
Lubnub, take it away with a recap. What happened last week?
So I'd like us to avoid last week and instead flash back to session 3, where we were all kind of gathered around in the sewers looking at a letter, and we're like, oh, so it's the church, right? But we all agree it's the church. And then we're going to magically go back to last week, where it was in fact the church, but was taken over by some sort of shadow dragon. Because with Dungeons and Dragons, you're going to have to deal with two things eventually. One of them will be some sort of dungeon-like labyrinth with possible treasure, and the other will be some form of dragon. So we've done both of those, and we've officially got like the title card reading, you know, like Dungeons and Dragons. So that's actually us. Goodbye, everyone.
We had the dungeons. We've had the
I
We've
thought
had
you
the
were gonna
dungeons,
say,
we've got
in
the
D&D
dragons.
You have to
We've
deal with
finished
two
the
things.
game.
One
We're
of them is the
finished.
church, the second one. Yeah.
So we're finished. We're good.
All I'm saying is
This is just us doing a roll call to say goodbye. Honestly.
Yeah.
So, as we all know,
such a professional hater. I'm manifesting it. Just saying.
So as Lubnub sits and thinks to himself, we've done it, we've won, that's it, game over. The camera pans in a large view of the city, where
It's
you see it
fine.
as surrounded by an encamped army.
Cup of tea then, guys.
Cup of tea.
Big
fine.
inconsequential.
Zoom
army.
all the way in to Nylathria,
The only person
as you
awake
are alone in the Pope's house.
Yes.
You can see
Oh,
in
no, no,
front of
wait.
you.
Not the Pope's house. Nyla's house.
Yes, I
I
put
did
Well,
that.
this is the
put up
thing.
legal documentation.
This is the thing.
That's to be fought in court at a later date.
You're standing in what could have been the Pope's house, but is now legal property, kind of Nylatheria.
Yes.
And you're standing in the centre of the room, and you see Harold, dismembered, and seemingly dead,
Ah, shit.
in a big glass coffin, surrounded by the accoutrement of a full feast.
Surely the coffin was open,
No, a closed glass coffin.
but they were eating him.
Yeah,
don't know.
They had to take the parts to the kitchen,
It looks like
Torek.
they've cut bits
They
off
don't
and
eat
cooked
raw
it,
meat.
yeah.
That would be your
They
How
put
do
them
you
back
do
in
it?
the fridge.
And I go,
Yeah.
ah.
That's
The
right.
glass door fridge.
Can I open the coffin?
You go to touch the coffin, and immediately Lubnub's corpse drops next to you.
Oh shit.
You kill them.
1 second. I'm gonna lift the coffin.
It appears locked.
Ah. What a good thing I've got
I
someone.
did forget we managed to knock him out. Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
You know, I wondered why my health was so low, and then I remember.
No, I can't heal very well.
I got slapped into another dimension. By
Best thing, I'm waking up in 4 hours anyway, because we rolled a 4.
Yes.
Yeah.
You'll be
Does he seems unconscious as opposed to
Yes,
dead.
unconscious. He seems like he's fast
Oh
asleep.
shit! He's
Though the last time you seen him, he was most definitely not unconscious.
Yeah.
It looks as if he has accrued new wounds even from since you last seen him.
It looks like someone may have repeatedly smacked the back of his head. Repeatedly.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, he seems to have some kind of
One
scorch marks
force
from a
trauma.
beam
Take my
and
rapier.
polo marks.
And go into the side of the coffin, like into the lid. Can I crowbar it? Actually, tell you what, I think I've got a crowbar.
To crack it open, or
No, I'm gonna crowbar it open.
remember it's locked. You can crack the lock off.
Yeah, with my crowbar.
Don't break
Yes.
the fridge.
I'm just clarifying whether you were cracking the
fridge is
coffin.
definitely
No,
gonna
no,
Or
I'm gonna
the lock
break
off.
the
No problem. Give me a strength check.
I'm not very good at that.
You
What's
got
a good thing I've got someone next to me
Manifest.
who might be better.
Who's unconscious?
That's a 4.
You very quickly realise that this is not something that can be accomplished with your current muscularity.
No, this is not really for me. I'm gonna...
Honestly, the main issue is that it's more of like, it's a built-in lock, so you're having more bother not shattering the whole glass coffin. Because you're looking at it, it is a glass coffin. Like, if you were to just boomf, the whole coffin would shatter.
How fucked does he look?
He's missing both his
very
legs and an
fucked.
arm.
I'm gonna go... It's really not gonna make that much difference.
You don't even need to make a strength check, it is a glass coffin. So you shatter the glass and the coffin collapses around him.
Excellent.
Shards of glass in the open wound.
Yeah.
Yeah.
baby.
But he has no blood flow, so
Yeah.
it's not as if that's going anywhere.
I'm gonna rip down a...
I'm gonna rip his last arm off.
I'm gonna tug
Get
at
out of here!
Get that out of here, we're going for full!
We don't need it!
I'm gonna tug on a curtain, rip that down.
Okay, yeah. No strength check needed for curtain
I'm
removal.
gonna be like, that'll make a good structure. And then I'm gonna cast mass healing something.
Mass healing
word. And I'm gonna heal Lubnub for 6.
Lub, you have not been given one action to wake you up, but you do heal.
I'm alive.
So how much does he heal?
6.
6. You heal 6.
But he's not awake.
Well, you would know that someone who is sleeping unconscious is at 1 hit point. He's not at 0.
Oh. I'm gonna pretend I didn't know that.
Okay, well then you watch and nothing happens to Lubnub, barring a couple wounds start to close.
Oh no.
I'm gonna
Which, because the wounds close, you know he's considered a creature and thus alive.
I'm gonna look on the table. Does there appear to be a clear liquid known as water?
Yes.
There is only vodka, comrade.
Would you have included Harold in your mass healing word?
Yes.
Well, then you watch some of his wounds close up as well.
He still doesn't have any legs.
God, I'm a
He doesn't need
cleric.
them.
I'm gonna pour some water on Lubnub.
You wake up.
I had regenerate.
Lubnub, are you okay?
Doesn't matter. He doesn't need those legs.
The fuck?
What?
Are you okay? You appeared to be dead.
It's fine as normal.
Fair enough.
You sob. You watch as Lubnub breaks down.
Oh.
Cries.
I said I set up.
Oh, you
You
said
just sob. I was like, damn.
I'm gonna go.
What a character move.
I'm gonna go, Lubnub, I don't know where our friends are, and I brought this curtain down here to use as a stretcher, or maybe just to wrap him up in so that he doesn't get more
Wrap
apart.
you up in.
Harold.
You look at the shattered coffin with the glass just like poking into his open wounds.
Could you pick him up and maybe give him a very gentle shake to get the glass off of him and then lay him down
Yeah, to be
in
fair.
the...
Like, if the
curtain.
glass just...
Just one arm like that. Just moving him.
Very gentle shake, I said.
Swinging
I
him by
did
one arm.
specify.
Reach into the coffin.
Yeah.
Pick him up.
You're more reaching through the coffin at this point.
Pick him up, and then I see the gauntlet on my hand.
Oh.
You do.
As I give him a little shake to get the glass off.
You do indeed.
And then just sit him on that
You
curtain.
see that you have a gauntlet of very orcish looking design, in fairness, but it is like plate metal with different joints so that the fingers can articulate properly, but it is a full plate set. Exquisitely made,
That's new.
but plate.
Wordlessly put the mangled body where I was asked to put it in the bed cover thing, curtain. I'm going to grab the gauntlet by the cuff and I start pulling.
You very quickly realise that it is fused to your skin.
I will rage and continue to pull.
He didn't see it.
Give me a strength check with advantage.
It'd be a straight roll because of exhaustion.
It would.
Are you okay?
Let's just get this roll done first.
Are you okay?
It's a 12.
12.
Roll a 2.
You're pulling as hard as you can and it's not really budging. Like, your skin is a very tough object. Unfortunately, in this moment, your outer exterior is working against you in the way that you're having a lot of bother ripping your own skin. Just based on the type of grip that you can't really get.
Love Knob, are you trying to get that off?
At this
Yes.
point, Toric pops into existence near you.
Oh, already?
Yeah.
Okay.
Toric, Lubnub wants this off his arm. Can we try and pull it off for you?
You can assist, as Lubnub hasn't stopped pulling.
Can we also pull at it?
Sure, you can give me a strength check.
Oh, I was so good at that before.
Toric does have like a few seconds of, well, last time I saw him before he got knocked out, this like was almost a catastrophe. He doesn't say anything, he just kind of
killed
like
Toric.
Since Lubnub is also
we
doing
talked
it,
to
would I
death.
be considered to have the help action?
Are you providing the help action? You can choose to.
I suppose technically, I'm not allowed to make another roll, so yeah.
Yeah.
Because I've not stopped, I'm still putting all
Yeah.
full force into this.
no.
Just unfortunately, it seems-
10.
10. Again, you're having a lot of issues actually puncturing Lubnub's skin. You do notice that the main problem here does tend to be that Lubnub's skin is astronomically tough.
I think Toric's gonna like approach and just basically just go for it and try dispel magic on it.
Sure, read me the description of Dispel Magic.
Let's go. Sorry, I pressed cast and then it loaded. Choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. Any ongoing spell of level 3 or lower on the target ends for each ongoing spell of level 4. I highly doubt this is going to work. Higher on the target must
Give me...
make an ability check using your spellcasting ability.
Given that your spellcasting ability is nature, I would say give me a nature roll or a religion roll.
Okie
Because you don't really use arcana to cast your spells, so that would not be where your understanding would come from.
Nature or religion, you said?
Yes.
They're the same. You cursed me, Vinny. That was a 1.
so-
That was immediately a 1.
A
So
natural
plus
one.
2.
How can I
Worth a
have
shot.
you?
I'm gonna go. Lubnub, I have another plan. It could go really badly. Are you open for trying something?
Are you doing it or are you not?
What have you
Toric.
done to my dice? What? Sorry.
Are you doing it or are you
Trying
not?
to dispel magic? Yeah.
16.
Cool. You pop the spell and you immediately feel the spell return to you in a way that means you are casting this on an object that does not have a magical effect on it to the degree that you expect it to.
what is it you want to do?
Like, the actual requirements of the spell are you target an object that is affected by a magical effect. And as you target this, you realise it is not a magical object.
Yeah.
So you feel the spell return to you. You literally cannot cast
Do I
this
get my
spell.
spell slot back then?
You don't spend a spell slot. You
Right, yeah.
can't target a non-magical object.
Cool.
Around this point, Zuak appears.
They were going to do something.
Yeah.
As what's happening.
Lubnub, I have a plan to get it off you. Do you trust me very slightly? I think you'll like it a lot.
You fuck me the way he fucks Stan, I will kill you.
No, I wouldn't do that at all.
I
I'm gonna go. Please come to the front door with me because I remember the front door was stone. Correct. I'm gonna go. I need you to hold on really, really, really hard to something with your other hand, without that on, and then I'm gonna pull out a grappling hook.
Sure.
Is it like, when you're a kid and you tie a rope round your tooth and then you do...
Essentially,
I'll
yes.
drive my
I don't
maul
know.
into the ground to use as an anchor point.
Sure.
And I'm gonna
Hold on.
try. I'm hoping that between the three of us pulling somewhat has created enough that I can put a grappling hook slightly in.
Not without puncturing his skin.
Can I puncture your hand to attach to that?
Can I rip
It
the
would be
arm
it
off?
would be at the elbow, unless you're wanting to start from the palm of the hand, in which case you might rip the finger gauntlets off, but he'll be kept with the rest
like
of it.
if I hook it in, are you okay with that?
If it gets this off, yes.
Maybe you should hook it in. You're stronger than me. Try to
Otherwise-
hook that thing in.
Otherwise, I'm cutting the rest of it off.
That's fine. Try to hook that in.
Well, I can
You do anything, I will kill you.
I can regenerate the arm back.
Give me a religion check.
Oh, me a religion check.
Really?
I'm about to
drive-
do something.
I do as Nyla's asking and
Roll me a
drive
d4. It's basically a dagger.
I want to.
I would compare a grappling hook to a
Because
dagger.
I want the end of the hook to be out the other end, or whatever.
Well,
edge it-
like, getting it in is not going to be the issue. It's
3.
ripping the gauntlet through. So you take 3 damage as you slam the grappling hook in.
But can we try to wedge it? Is there anything we can do to try to wedge it as
Yeah,
parallel with
okay.
it?
like I'm saying, like
Thank you.
you can
Anytime.
dig it all the way in so
Yeah.
that it's tight on the wound.
Yeah, like I don't want it to be in his bone essentially. I'm going to
Yeah,
feel
yeah.
that it's just on
Just rip the arm
His
off.
arm off.
and then
Yeah,
I'm going to
you don't need
summon my
You
friend.
tell me what you summon.
I'm going to summon a giant moose
Oh, you did what I told you to do.
So, you all watch
outside the house.
as you're
Right
having a
front door.
religion check. You hear a tremendous trumpeting bellow from a very large animal, and all you can see is one ginormous hind leg. What was your religion check?
Oh, it's 16.
16. Immediately, you recognise this is a cursed object.
Is it okay?
I mean, this is some spiritual heebie-jeebie shit. I've got a feeling if you cut it off, it would just go into the other arm or something.
Did I ask for your opinion?
No, you didn't, but I'm giving it anyway, so...
I'm
Is-
tying around. I'm tossing
Yeah,
it.
I'm small.
probably.
I'm only small. You can't
Sorry.
hit someone smaller than you. I'm an old man.
Approaches
I'm
and
a
it's like, is there any like, why?
Around this point, Stan pops into existence.
Oh,
Stan,
God.
the scene before you.
No, it was like 15 full
That's
minutes.
true, actually. Give it
Yeah,
another
I
minute.
was I don't
Yeah.
think I've been
Give it another beat.
Give it another hour.
Right.
Yeah. It was literally 45 minutes.
I don't think it's gonna work.
No,
But
20.
go for it.
Hello, mouse.
Oh.
You just get like a. You all hear a bellow as in your head you hear the bellow translated to hello.
Could you please run like just a short distance, like maybe like 20 feet? Like I look at how long I think the rope is.
How much rope have you got?
I'll say that I have made it the way I've
About-
tied it. so
Most
there's-
people have 50 feet of
Yeah.
rope.
Well, but I've tied it around a moose and
Yeah,
stuff.
so
I'm gonna
you're
say
probably-
if he runs 20
I would say
feet-
you'd use about 10. Call it 40 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna say, can you run about 50 feet just without like knocking anything over if possible, but just
Yeah,
run
absolutely.
full
Absolutely. And you all hear just a bellowing cry as this very polite animal is just like, yes, absolutely.
Can I touch him?
Give it a minute. Okay, go! Well, no, hold on.
He sprints at top speed. Lubnub, I need a strength saving throw to actually anchor yourself, and it's going to be contested. So actually, no, Nyla, you have the stats of a giant moose. So
That dice is going away. Wow.
Ooh.
I've rolled the same dice
you're
twice. and
just
it's rolled
giving me a
twice.
strength check.
I roll
Stop cursing dice.
I'm 4 foot tall with a minus to
I'm
my
not
strength.
I don't think he's cursing dice.
It's not gonna
In
work,
fact, would
man.
you say my rage is still in effect?
Yes.
Then
so
I roll again.
It has a +6 to strength.
It's not gonna help, man.
So I have a 16 to hold on.
And it has a +6, so you just need to roll a 10 or lower.
Oh, I'm rolling for
Yeah.
you?
Yeah, it's your
Yeah, it's a
creature.
roll off.
Oh no. I rolled a 12.
+6
Yeah,
is
so you got
18.
18.
So Lubnub, you feel yourself jerked by this gigantic animal and you are dragged 10 feet.
Ah, shit. Love, now you're gonna have to hold on.
I don't really have a choice because it's got a grapple in my arm.
Is there any chance?
You immediately recognise that this creature is slightly stronger than you. Like, you are at a disadvantage, statistically speaking.
If you do choose to cut it off, I can regrow the arm.
You ain't. No one is doing any type of magical healing.
You want to try running again?
Okay.
You
Okay.
want to try the...
It's not that we've not kept you up this whole entire time with our magical healing.
I am being punished by my god.
Yes, you are.
Is there
With
any
thanks to you and Stan.
No,
Chance-
no, I think
fuck
it's.
off.
I think it's.
this
You know,
is
I think maybe this is why you're getting
Curse.
punished. You're a bit, confrontational towards people. Something.
Oh, really?
Immediately, Zuak, you realise that's incorrect.
Love, no, could Torek and I hold on? I know you don't... You seem to not want these guys and, well, him involved.
Groomish One Eye has never punished anyone for being confrontational.
And look,
You know that for a deep
Could
fact.
Torek
I think
and I
Romish
hold
is
on
just
to
really
your...
want to be
on
passed
the...
with the rest
On
of
the...
it.
Your...
I'm a really good
White
cleric,
mace
guys.
and run again.
well, I think.
I'll give your way one more try,
Is there any?
but I am very serious
This-
about this coming off.
I think he's gonna cut his arm off. I think we need to just.
But like
lodge
that, I
it
think-
to the base.
Would you? Is this baby a curse? Or could be considered as one?
I accept that I have to be punished for failure,
Nah.
but I am not accepting this.
What I mean is,
I would rather lose the arm.
well,
If you say one more word, I am going to punish you.
I'm not doing
does Toric know of
Trying
any
to hit-
potions that could help with? Yeah, not elixir of health, but
Potions, no.
If he
Roll me a
hesitates, I
religion
start
check.
trying to rip it again.
I'm gonna be like, come hold on to. I'll hold on to you. I'm so strong, it'll help.
Look, I've got a feeling. I've got a
said
feeling
religion,
you've got
yeah.
this handled. I'm going to go on a little walk. I think.
and then little
Good.
and you're not going to do
You walk
anything about
outside and you
Harold.
see a gigantic dire moose.
So,
But you're not
A
going to do
bellowing cry.
anything about Harold,
you know.
who's now in a. Like, you said religion, right?
Yeah.
15.
There is a spell that you could procure a scroll for if you wanted to, called Remove Curse.
Yeah.
You've heard of it, you've never cast it.
Mouse, I think we're gonna have to try again. Can you come back?
Yes, absolutely, not a problem. You all hear the bellowing cry again.
Do you have remove curse?
I'm not accepting
I get
any
told
help
to
from you.
get. I get told to go to fuck. So
Yeah, I'm not accepting any help
Hold
from
on,
you.
hold on to the mace. Toric, if you're coming to help, we're holding him on to him.
I'll burn another rage, because
Yeah.
He's gonna cut his arm off if we don't.
Technically, this has been a quick exchange. You've taken damage since your rage
Would
twice.
Would you accept me
I would say
trying
you don't need to burn another
cast-
rage. Like, you've
He did
taken
get
damage.
dragged on the ground,
did you
so-
genuinely just shout? How far away are you right now?
He said he goes for a walk, so what's your movement speed?
About 30 feet.
You're about 30 feet.
About 30 feet.
Although he did say he stood next to the moose, so
I'm,
that's
I'm
40
standing
feet.
next to the moose.
Well, yeah.
Well, 9
about-
plus 14 to hit.
I mean,
I throw them all at you at disadvantage.
Oh god.
9
Do you
plus
get it out the
14.
ground to throw it at him?
It magically comes back
There's
to
just
my
a
hand.
chunk of
That's a
rock on
waste
the
of a
end.
thing you were using to hold down into the ground.
I mean, you tell me, does a 9 plus 14 hit you? That'd be
It
what,
does,
20 feet?
yes.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
It does.
Cool, you have 7 hit points, you said?
Yep.
You're unconscious.
Oh.
Because I do more than 7 minimum.
I'm getting abused.
Toric, go get some axe. And I'm gonna hold on to Lachlan. I'm gonna koala around him. I'm gonna get you to put the mace back in the ground. The mace does it come back to you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say put it back in the ground. I'm gonna koala.
So I
around
got
you.
smacked in the head with fucking fire.
I'm gonna badmouth the second time up. I'm gonna do it.
You badmouth you at that again.
I'm gonna do it.
are you
Alright.
healing him?
Toric heals Zuak for first level healing word, and it's for 2d4 plus 4.
It'll be enough.
Yeah, that's 10.
It's more than I had before.
There we
So-
go.
You're holding on to him. The moose is dragging.
Mouse, go
Mouse,
again.
mouse the moose.
Oh, big yawn.
I need another strength check with advantage because of Nilathria, and then with advantage again because you're raging gives you actual advantage.
We counter at disadvantage.
Yes.
With actual advantage, that goes up to an 18 because these dice aren't rolling above a 10 except for to knock Zuak the fuck out.
So you do have a +6, so you just need to roll 12 or lower. What'd you get?
He's dragged again.
You watch both of you get dragged 10 feet, and I think you realise this moose is a big animal.
Can I plod over to like Lumnub who's on the ground be like, do you need a hand?
I am going to, as quickly as I can, walk roll away
24
from that.
hit him.
I mean, it has.
How much HP do you have?
10.
Again, he's knocked out. It's my bare minimum is 11.
Okay, at this point, Stan, you appear as you watch. The first thing that happens is Lubnub smacks Zuax.
Oh, he probably deserved that.
Stan, can you remove curses?
No, I used to be able to, but not
Oh,
anymore.
shit.
What are you
Well,
doing?
It's possible that
Can you just take him away?
Sure, I'd
Stan, are you
happily do
wearing your
that.
helmet?
Probably.
Cool. Carry on.
Yeah, sure, I can take him away. I'm just gonna pick him up and then come on, let's go.
Marvin might have a scroll
I've
for
got
it.
beam damage.
No, you don't.
Cancelled
No,
on the
you don't.
finale.
If we keep this up, you will.
Should
He
we?
hit you in the chest. You know you don't.
Nub, would you be down to go and see Marvin? He might be able to fix it.
I am either ripping this off or cutting my arm off. There is no magical fixing this. I am being punished by my god. There has to be a punishment. I'm just refusing this one.
Is that fused to your entire arm or just the skin?
I
What?
assume the skin.
You could only cut off top layer of skin and just pull the skin off.
That's what I am trying to do.
Would you like me to do
Horrific
that with my
imagery.
rapier?
You actually, Stan does have chef tools, and he does have a large filleting knife.
Horrific image.
It's about that long, so you could probably get a good bit into his.
I get a good bit up into your forearm if you'd let me.
Go for it.
Can I stay still? Do you have anything to bite down on? Anything to numb any pain?
I don't think he wants to know.
Creature.
He just freaked out. I don't know.
Per creature. Alright, well, no, bite down on something and brace.
I pull out Nyla's magic short sword that she gave to the vampire.
It's-
He's got a leather hilt, right?
It does, yeah.
Yeah, nice, yeah.
I look like fucking Zorro.
Okie dokie then. I'm just gonna like slowly start an incision all the way around. Like,
No magic.
there.
Give me
What if you die?
It would be
Then I die.
dexterity.
Okay.
He's on 3 HP as well right now, man.
What
Fuck you,
dexterity?
I'm four.
I
Oh,
guess
he's on
sleight
four,
of
sorry,
hand
sorry.
would be the closest.
And I have proficiency with it, is that advantage?
Can I give him
No,
a head
proficiency
attack?
means you can add your proficiency bonus to it. So whatever your sleight of hand is, plus your proficiency
Rephrase,
bonus.
No magical healing.
Let's have a wee look see.
Well, we're planning on a long rest anyways.
Your proficiency should be plus
Yeah,
3 at this
long
level.
rest fixes everything. Come on.
Yeah, man.
Long rest fixes everything.
Okay, let's have a wee look see. So whatever this is, plus 3. 23.
You watch us stand very neatly, extremely painfully. I need you to roll 3d4, because you are doing extended damage.
That's not what I climbed. Yeah.
Was the rage still up for this? Or
It would
too
be,
much?
yeah.
You're taking
Sure.
damage. 8. Oh no.
What?
Unconscious.
He rolled an 8, I had 4 left. So during the process I pass out.
So you pass out,
That's fine. It would have been non-lethal anyway.
kind of.
You know.
Leave me with my boy. Leave me
He is
leave me
bleeding
with my
profusely from the arm. You
I am
watch as he
avoiding
is like
arms.
losing a ton of blood.
Well, he said
Stan,
no
you
magical
get the
healing.
sense that you might have nicked an artery.
boy. He's unconscious now.
I rolled so well
I'm gonna
for it
cut
too.
some of the
Yeah, but
curtain
you've
off
also
and
dealt
stuff
damage.
it down. I'm gonna start stuffing bits of the curtain down into it.
Sure.
Doesn't have glass on it.
No, this without the other curtain. It would be ridiculous.
Of course.
Well guys, I'll go wait in the car, see you later.
I'm gonna ask Moose to lie down so that I can put Torek on top. Not Torek.
Love club.
Hey, here you go,
Harold
Torek.
on top of him. Can you protect this man?
Even lying down, he's 6 foot tall.
We put the doner kebab
Can
on the
I have
moose.
a piggyback? I need to put Harold up on on Mouse.
Well, where? Oh,
Stan's
shouldn't we take?
I'm sorry, love,
He's
you asked for
gonna come
this.
with us.
Okay, but we could. He just.
Okay, I'll just put Harold on the
Fine.
ground beside
He
Mouse.
kneels down.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I don't. And then I go. I don't think you can hold me and Harold, but thank you. And then I'm gonna tell Mouse. I'm gonna say, this boy on the ground in the curtain. Please look over him and take care of him. If anything's happening, let me know.
Absolutely.
Okay. Then I'll go back to trying to help that situation.
Lubdub's unconscious and bleeding out, so I'm going to need your first death save.
Easy.
He
Plus
said no
con, right?
magical
Yeah.
healing.
Is it con save or just con score?
It's your con score.
Okay.
Did they
that
manage
fail?
to take it off?
That'd be a 9.
A fail.
Did
Can
you
we
slide
try
it
and
off?
stabilize him?
They've not slid the actual gauntlet off yet. He's gotten to like this part of the arm clear.
Okay, I'd like.
You can make me a medicine check to stabilise.
Can I do that? But can I also start rummaging through his medical bag? Looking
Sure,
for
he's unconscious.
Gauze and such.
Yeah, sure, he's unconscious.
Also, just anything interesting.
You tell me, Zuak, what does she find in your medical bag?
Well, you find a tea set, some like different types of teas.
That doll that's the
A
size of
single
a
sock.
that doll that's the size of a child.
book. But no, you cast fly on it. It's out there. You send that away.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what they are.
It's
Is
probably
there gauze?
3 different
But-
socks.
Is there gauze or ointment or anything?
No.
There's about £500 of books in there.
There's a lot of books.
That's like
What's
cute, you right? Say socks.
I'll just
Can
make
I
a
ask-
medicine check to
Okay.
try and...
There's a lot of books.
Do you genuinely think Tuai doesn't have
The
socks in
gauntlet
his bag?
separate your... Is it 2 separate things or
It's
one?
one full connected.
It's
Every
only
set of
50.
shoes-
You would
I
get
have
the
a
impression
room
that
to
this is
sock
created magically, but not a magical object.
It's 13.
13 will stabilise you,
Jesus
so you're not
Christ.
making death saves.
Just looking for a dice that's got to behave.
I was hoping I could get the bracer off and that would be a different part.
That's the thing he came
It looks like it's one object, which you kind of realise to a degree makes your life easier.
Kinda, yeah.
I think there's a part of you that's like, well, I could just stand on his chest and
Yeah, you
pull hard.
Torek is
Go for it.
so tempted to just be like, Joak, can you remove curses? But
Well, Zuak's
He's
just napping.
unconscious.
Alright.
So you have to wake him up.
unconscious again.
Alright, I'm gonna leave Lubnub asleep for this one, and I'm just gonna lie down so that his arms here, I've put my legs against him.
Before you
And-
just pull, can I ask him if he thinks that he could do what he did with his chef knife, but with my rapier around the fingers at all? So longer.
Well, not the
legs.
fingers,
That would be
because
like
you
the hands.
you would have to go all the way through the palm to get to the
Well,
fingers.
then the
Gonna
hand-
take
the
my
hand
finger.
You
is
can
a
get
bit
to the
longer.
wrist.
Do you want to try and get further?
I'm
Sure.
unconscious, use
If
it.
that
You
would
would.
help.
You look at the rapier. It is a piercing object, so you would have to go pierce, pierce,
Oh yeah, it's not
pierce.
slicey. That won't. That's not going to help. Sorry.
He's like, no, he's fed up with me today. I was winding him up earlier.
Just like you're
It's up
winding
to
up
you.
Lubnub.
Yeah. I'm in one of those moods.
Plus,
It's
more
supposed
tiny
like a way
incisions
since
would
it's
probably
a-
lead to more damage than one
A
big.
lot more.
I think it's better if we just rip it off.
To be
and
fair,
get
the
into
damage is going to be
hospital.
inconsequential. I'm already at 0.
Okay.
Unless you're going to do like 150 points of damage, I'm good.
It might.
Yoink.
Alright,
Yoink.
I'm gonna hold it like that, put both my legs up against his chest as I lie down the ground, and tear it apart straight up.
So I need a strength check with advantage because of the situation. Your DC is going to be 15. Now, I'm gonna preface this. On a 15, you're going to rip his gauntlet off, and it's going to remove the top layer of skin. On a 20, you're going to take a finger. Anything above 20 by 2 points is going to be an extra finger.
Can we roll a D5 to see what fingy comes off?
We will be rolling. We will be rolling to see which fingers come off.
Let's
But-
have a wee look see.
We lose
12.
12 plus anything.
12? Just
12. You try and you just can't quite get it off. You're so close. You can feel that you're very close. But this action does wake you up because you've been fixed back to being conscious, or rather unconscious. And I can't think of something that would wake someone up sleeping more than their skin being ripped off.
Stan, can I try?
But Lubnub,
Yeah,
you
sure,
can
on
now
you go.
feel that this is a loose object on you.
Without hesitation, grab and pull.
I mean,
I'm going to need another strength check. Like I said, DC 15. 20, you take a finger. Anything above 20, you're by 2, you're going to take an extra finger.
This is where I roll a nat 20 and get like fairy and remove every finger.
remove the entire palm.
You will.
So, it is disadvantage because exhausted.
But
In
you
fact,
do,
no, it's not actually,
you-
it's just minus.
Yeah, I was. Oh yeah,
Your
it's
rules,
minus a
it's minus
D4.
2.
Yeah.
Or minus 2, yeah, sorry.
So, I'll be a straight roll but minus 2.
And then you have advantage if you choose to rage.
Have you got rages left?
Oh, I've got rage. I've got 2 rages
he's
left.
got,
I'm
he's
trying
got a
to
bunch
think.
of rages left.
Trying to think if he would go into a rage, but he just woke up, so I think his first reaction would be before.
Just get it off.
I'm so tired. Wham!
Yeah, so just a straight roll.
Hey!
23.
23, you're going to take 2 fingers
Wait, was it strength or athletics? Sorry.
Strength.
Oh, 18.
18.
I
You
was
take
applying
it
my
off
proficiency.
cleanly. So you use
Beautiful.
just enough strength
Oh, we
to
don't
not
use
remove a finger. But Lubnub, you are left with this open wound with no skin from the elbow down.
Can I wrap it in curtain?
Sure.
I will wrap it in curtain.
Oh,
Curtain and glass, or just curtain?
Just curtain.
Oh, well, fair enough.
I'm sure Lobnob would have been happy with the glass.
No, not to do something like it. That's
No,
good.
no need to roll for that. That's just wrapping up a wound.
I go, I'm the cleric. So. should
You
we
were
take
sent
our-
to go wake up Zurak. Do you?
Well, I healed him a bit, and then
And then he got knocked out again.
yeah, he did, didn't he?
Should
And
we
then
take
I
Harold
was
to the
asked to drag him
castle?
away, so I dragged him away a bit.
I didn't slap him.
Cool, you wake back up.
Still a long best with you, but I am grateful.
Thank you. And I suppose that is fair.
Oh man, that looks like a bowl of spaghetti. That's not nice.
It's more like a
You
steak.
do that to yourself.
It's wrapped up in curtain.
Oh.
Because I would rather this than wear
Slippery
armor.
slope.
Lub, the gauntlet doesn't fade. Like, it's a real object on the ground in front of you. You just leave it.
No, that'd be rude to the god. I'll collect it.
Wonderful.
Nice, lovely.
Who's been rummaging around in my bag? Like,
That was me. I was looking for gauze. You didn't have any.
I don't have medical equipment. What do you think? I'm a doctor.
Yes, I was really hoping so.
Oh no, the god appears to be doing something.
I'm putting my books away.
Can we take Harold to the castle yet, guys? Please.
Lubdub, you would recognise that this metal does not appear to be any metal from this plane of existence. Like, you've seen weaponry, you've seen armour up close. This looks like
Maybe
something
Stan should
different.
wear it.
Oh boy, the skin of an orc.
Is
With
somebody
a really
talking
cool
to
gauntlet
me?
over it.
I think I'd rather watch it out.
Loser.
Low. Not dedicated
It could
enough.
fit my hand.
Tarek, I need your help again. I've actually worked out. Put down my doormat beside Moose and I go, step on please. Just step on please. And I'm gonna go pick up 2 corners of the curtain with Harold on it.
Oh,
I'm gonna hold
Yeah.
the other 2 and with my wing boots and with
Oh,
the thing,
yeah.
we're gonna elevate her up.
Absolutely.
And I'm gonna go, would you like to ride on Mouse with us, with me and Harold?
yeah, actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'll put my door back
You-
Tarek does like that.
Even you, fully armoured with Harold and with you, there's tons of space atop this moose. And he stands up with no issues whatsoever and remains entirely within his own walking
What a
speed.
good lad. I love him.
Can Tarek talk to Mouse?
Yeah, if you usually speak with animals.
Yeah, I
Might be tapped there, bud.
I'm not gonna lie. The whole time I've been speaking with rats, I think I might have dropped the speak with animals at some point.
Yeah.
So I shouldn't actually really have been. speaking
You
with rats, but
have a special relationship with the rats in
I
your
am a
city.
shifter,
Yes.
but I think probably not with.
I'm gonna
with
go,
mass,
guys, I think we should all go back to the castle to sleep and also return Harold.
I'm feeling so faint. Someone carry me.
No!
Stan,
No.
you hear the angel in your head saying, "Ensure that metal is well kept.
The gauntlet, that one?
It is mined from Mount Celestial."
Oh. That's pretty neat.
It's pretty
What do you
cool.
mean well kept? Look.
This is a holy relic.
Yeah, but what do I...
This is metal from Mount Celestial. This is metal mined from the heavens.
Yeah, but what do I do with it?
I do not know.
It's full of ox skin.
Yeah,
Just put it on, Stan.
Blood. Just
Put it on Insta.
stick it on.
See what happens.
Love,
I
no,
shoot
do you want to
to
know a cool little fact?
I'll hear you out.
I just had a terrible
That
thought.
gauntlet is made from the metal of the gods.
Zuak, as he says that, immediately you click. You've never seen celestial steel, but you've certainly heard of it. It is mined in Mount Celestial and refined by the gods.
I'm 90% sure the second he goes to sleep, that's going to be back on his arm.
Maybe.
And let's
But
go
we
to
don't know
the
that.
castle.
Can you
Love
take
that.
us to the castle?
Keep that safe.
Sure, what's a castle and where is it?
I'll point you in the directions.
I'll
tell you
walk
which direction to go.
And then he walks.
You put it in my bag and...
As you
Don't
point,
give it
he
to
just
him.
continues to walk in a straight direction.
Just to be clear, we're still dragging a grappling hook.
Yeah, and I want to remind you, as you point, he continues walking in the same direction. He is not responding to your pointing.
I will tell him. I'll go
Yes.
right, go left. He can't see. I realise he can't
Yes.
see, and I
He
also
definitely cannot see
wind
behind
up
him.
the grappling hook.
Wonderful.
Oh, shit.
So you guys walk through the town, covered in blood, dragging the corpse of the king.
No one can see it. We're high enough up.
This is true. This is true.
This was part of my plan.
But still, you are riding a moose, and that is getting a lot of attention as well. You approach the gate, and you quickly realise that moose only barely fits within the gates, and definitely will not fit within inside the castle.
There we
Okay.
go.
Mouse, you're gonna have to wait outside. You're so big that it would be hard for you to otherwise. But you're gonna have to wait here.
Okay.
Can you tell me if any people in all black armor turn up? Can you just be really loud?
Sure.
Okay, thank you very much.
How black? How black is black?
All black, and they look like knights.
Some
Okay.
emo guy walks by.
Yeah.
Like all black.
You rush outside. It's just some goth guy.
Like
He's
you
just
know-
like looking at this moose, like following him around, like screaming.
Yeah, keep an eye on anyone that looks like that. Okay, and we will fly back down.
Torix scratches his neck before he.
Give him some screeches.
He lets out like a low sort of boo.
A really loud one though.
Yeah, he's loud. He's a loud animal.
He very quietly goes,
It's a happy noise.
Not a graceful noise, but a happy one.
Oh,
He's like a
Just
goddamn
like
submarine
you.
thing.
Yeah.
you're not graceful. But
So,
you're
as you
happy.
guys enter into the castle, I presume I know to which rooms you're going.
Yes.
The king's.
Edward,
You go to Edward's room. Sure. You rock up to Edward's room, and the guards knock on the door. Enter. Edward says, "Enter."
We're going. We're like, good news, Edward. We found your
Really?
brother.
Oh, excellent.
Bad news. I need to borrow your wheelchair.
I mean, we can have another one made. I also rather need mine.
Most likely, he's got no legs.
He's got no legs.
And one arm's gone.
unfortunately.
What happened?
Torix
Oh.
literally face palms
Well.
in the background.
Yeah,
The Pope was a lot more evil than we thought.
yeah, Pope was really
What?
evil.
It's okay. Completely alive and can be saved.
The Pope?
No.
No.
No,
Okay.
not the Pope.
Actually, I haven't had a look at him yet. I don't want to turn around and
I-
see if he's alive or not.
I did have a look at him. He's dead. Marvin has him.
Marvin has Harold?
No.
Who's Marvin?
Marvin's got
No,
Harold.
Harold's up. Did we leave him notes? No, he's there. He's there. He's,
He
we've
He
wrapped him
looks
up in a
over.
carpet.
Are you dragging him in a carpet, or is Lubnub carrying
I
him?
think we would have wrapped him in the
Sorry, I
curtain,
retired.
but he would have
Yeah.
been carried.
Okay, so you reverently place Harold where?
On the bed.
So Edward sort of scoots over a little to give space for you to lay his brother's presumed corpse on his bed. He takes a look and just says, "Motty, there's so many better places to stand." Motty. Tail covering the camera with only one view.
So handsome.
He's so handsome.
Not that part of
The
it.
waffle god will be here.
And there it is.
The waffle god is here.
So,
Hello.
Edward looks over
Get
at his
off my
brother's...
tablet, you dick. Get off my tablet.
Carnage.
No, give me attention.
I'm sorry, buddy. You can come back here. Come on.
Oh, you can come back.
Yeah.
Anyway, so Harold or something says,
Edward says Harold is
wakes up.
dead.
Harold's
Oh
awake.
god, what happened?
So...
my legs.
Can you fix it?
My leg.
Oh, it would take, something like a court physician to do that.
Are you blackmailing me now?
Low blow, man.
It was debate.
Hey man.
Well, like a, a business proposition.
You know I'm not king, right? He's king.
Okay, I'll do it.
I can't give you the thing you're blackmailing me for.
I was just saying.
You're not. Tobin's currently in charge, yeah.
Tommen's king.
But you.
But actually, Harold is king.
Yeah, but you have a lot of say.
Well, I'm head of the Kingsguard, or I was.
As head of the Kingsguard, there's no other way to say it. Can I have the Pope's house? If we save the city.
If we save
the city, can I have the Pope's house?
I mean, you'll have to speak to Tommen. I could put in a good word.
Okay, I'll take it.
We'll take it. I mean, I can't do anything about it right now, to be honest. I'm a bit, tired.
Well, I mean, you can rest here in the barracks if you want. There are.
Oh, that would be lovely. And we're just going to go over his wee puffy that he's got in the corner of his room.
Sure, yeah, why not?
So, it's just nice.
I would like to go before we rest and visit and make sure that the people that I left in the jail are still there.
They are. They're all still in there. Do you want to talk to any of them?
I'm going to. Do any of the people in black armour look? Because I'm assuming they've heard like hushed whispers or whatever. Do any of them look alarmed? How are they looking?
Give me an insight check.
How are they looking?
Give me an insight check.
And I think Torik's just gonna go find the emptiest, darkest, I don't know, tower. Just any abandoned part of the castle.
Is it
Wants to be
27?
alone.
They don't seem to have heard any new info. Like, no one's talking in front of them. They're in an enclosed space. Like, they look exactly the same as when you left them.
None of them look extra suspicious.
He didn't want.
No.
He didn't want.
He don't
No,
want that,
heal
but
him.
would be useful for her.
Do any of them say anything when I go in?
Not unless you address them.
No.
We've got so many options for Lubnub, but he chooses violence.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Franken.
Lubnub accepts that his god is punishing him. However, he refuses this form of punishment and has chosen to have his arm flayed instead.
So, are we all taking a long rest?
Yes.
Before I do,
Yeah.
that's rough, buddy. That's rough.
Did you kick your bag of rocks?
I tried my hardest not to.
Can I walk up to Harold and just look and go, is it okay if I cast a spell on him?
Like me?
Is it of healing nature?
It is indeed.
Then, yes, of course.
I'd like to walk over and just cast a greater restoration on him to get rid of any reduction in the target's hit points.
Wonderful.
Make sure that even if he gets a corpse and can't move, he can take a beating again now, just in case
Yeah.
someone drops him.
He
Not a
can be
problem.
healed. I healed him before.
But now he's at max.
Didn't heal him very much. I'm not very good at it.
No. Greater Restoration does not put
Oh, yeah,
someone
that
to
was true.
maximum hit points. It means if they have reduced hit points, their hit point total goes back up to whatever it could be.
You're right. I will, however, then like to cast Cure Wounds on him.
Sure. Tell me how much you heal him.
1 potato.
49.
Superb.
You're just meant to go 3 potato.
No.
7 potato.
He will heal. I will heal him. He will. The boy will live. If he's a child, he's probably up to max already anyway.
Yeah.
A child!
A child! No.
You look actually, and most of his wounds close completely, including the stumps.
Hooray! Now we can regenerate that later without any risk of bleeding.
No, keep him short.
He was already short. He was a
Like that
child.
wrestler.
Talk about a short king.
Oh,
We'll
God.
dress him up as a leprechaun.
Sorry. I couldn't not do that.
So, you all complete a short rest in the castle. It is now the next morning.
I'm far.
If we
far
complete
away
a
from
short rest.
A long rest, sorry.
So that's very specific.
That's it. I could complete a short rest and just do all the spells again, but I feel like that'd be bad if I done it without everyone there. Because I have no idea how well I can.
And I get rid of my level of exhaustion.
You do.
Let me just quickly short rest myself.
No, long rest.
Yeah, that one.
The king's getting a short rest.
So,
Because he's short.
what would you all like to do this morning?
Well, I've got some experiments I need to do in the young king's body.
Sorry, what?
Well, you're under enough investigation
as
as
Nub,
is.
you wake up and your arm is unhealed. However, you do go back to full hit points.
But I just need to figure out if he's...
You're under enough investigation about that as is. Please don't make it worse.
They have an actual like royal physician sort of deal here, don't they?
They do, yes.
I go there and get it like properly bandaged.
Wonderful. You do. You walk into the room and you see a older humanoid gentleman. Looks to be like maybe 65, 70. Just patches you up very, very neatly.
Right, well, anyway, first things first. Curse, remember. Edward, you know. I'm
Were you
ready
wanting to curse
During
Edward?
the long rest, Torek has also prepared regenerate.
Well, there's a big chance that I'm going to have to go in here and take him out before I can even...
Take who out?
We should probably do the healing of the legs.
Didn't,
First, actually.
didn't
Where are you
he
taking
kill
it?
whoever you were fighting?
Him out from what's in there. No.
What?
I mean, if it helps, I could go
Can I
in with
use
you and help.
Eyes of the Grave?
Sure.
Does he have the weird necro?
No.
Can I check him up? Is he actually alive?
You should be lazy.
Give me a medicine check.
God, grow up, Harold.
Don't you know children need their naps?
Yeah. If I want to grow big and strong.
So he doesn't have any of that weird spiritual heebie-jeebie?
There is no wraith standing above him.
Just taking a nap.
So he might actually just be dead.
No,
26.
no.
Oh, he's alive.
He
He's
has
just
all the outward appearance of being completely dead. No heartbeat, no warmth, nothing.
But he healed.
He did.
He's just taking a nap.
Do we
Is it
think
the
there's a
feigned
chance?
death thing again? I don't know how to undo that.
Well, I mean, I did before I did the whole thing with Edward. But I don't...
Can you do what
Regenerate
you
him
did?
first. And
If you want, I can go into the thing with you.
How so?
Well, I can... Now that I think about it, I might have a way to instantly remove this curse.
Is it remove curse by any chance?
No.
Give it a try then.
I kinda
well,
want
we
to
do
have his
need
legs
to
back.
regenerate.
Okay, sorry,
his
and I would like
So,
members.
read me
Limbs
regenerate.
first.
So,
Regenerate is touch a creature and stimulate its natural healing ability. The target regains 4d8 plus 15 hit points. The duration of the spell, the target regains 1 hit point at the start of each of its turns. The target's severed body members, fingers, tail, legs, tails, so on, if any, are restored after 2 minutes. If you have a severed part and hold it to the stump, the spell instantaneously causes the limb to knit to the stump. So he could have investigated the plates, seen if there were any...
It would take up or something.
You could have, but it does only take 2 minutes to grow each limb.
Do you want to do it or will I do it?
Well, I can only cast it once.
It doesn't specify that it,
Shit!
that it, what's the duration on the spell.
An hour.
So it takes 2 minutes per limb. But as long as you keep concentration, he will keep regenerating limbs.
Oh no, it's not even a concentration, it's 1 minute to cast and then that's it for an hour.
Cool, yeah, so for an hour he'll just regrow all limbs.
You only need it once.
You only need to cast it once.
I think you should just kill him. But
And in that way,
It's my only 7th. I can't cast reverse gravity if I cast this one though.
Rock, paper, scissors, talk.
Yeah, okay.
Boulder
No,
Scroll
Torek would
Shears?
not do that. But
Boulder Scroll Shears?
What?
Boulder Scroll Shears?
do you mean
The
quartz
D&D
parchment
equivalent.
shears?
Yeah, that one.
I think you should just get the Blade Arena out.
The blue one. Okay, I'll do it.
there we go.
What the cleric is doing cleric
Oh,
things.
boo-hoo. Finally forced it.
I would like to
It takes
cast.
1 minute. What does your ritual casting look like?
This little piggy wins.
Yeah, I'm gonna like just tickle where the toes would have been.
He's
Do you
just
want
waiting for them
to
to slowly
pretend
grow
to
in.
tickle this lad's feet for 1 minute?
No, I'm gonna take out some like
definitely gonna get
mud and
arrested.
some
You
stones
should.
and some like
You have the power to do it.
twigs and
Oh,
stuff
yeah.
like that and start
You need
filling
to
up
do it
the
in
room
first.
around them. And then
I'm not doing it.
I'll get down over by where his feet would be and I would start praying and cast regenerate.
After about a minute, you watch as his left leg begins to extend incredibly slowly.
Normally, right?
Well,
Normal given the magical nature of the spell.
I thought
Incredibly abnormal considering your average amputee.
for whatever
but
reason, my brain interpreted that as he already had that leg and it started growing.
No.
I was like, oh
No.
God, what have we done?
Imagine, but imagine.
he gets
him
no
with
new
two
limbs, but
legs.
his right arm gets massive.
It just adds the
this
length
seem
of those
out-
other limbs to one limb.
Yeah, man.
Does this seem abnormal to the regular healing
Nope.
time of the spell?
It just takes 2 minutes to grow a limb.
Yeah, you said it
Um,
ominously. There was something ominous about how you said it.
That's because his job is
Is
God.
Colin and
True.
Edward with us?
Edward is, but Tommen is not.
Is Tommen off at the wars?
You don't know.
I ask Edward.
Tentatively.
You
So is
asked,
there other
you asked
brother at war?
Edward, and he just says, I actually haven't seen him today. It is very early in the morning, though. He doesn't usually come check in on me.
Motherfucker, he's dead.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
He's been got.
I'm going to
Has
knock on his
anyone gotten news from
You go outside, and there are no guards in front of his door.
Arville?
Who?
Empty room.
Oh yeah, he's fighting a war.
Oh god, no.
Never heard of him.
Different war.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Oh, he's fighting in hell.
Never heard of him.
Selling his soul, heebie-jeebie
Yeah.
kind of stuff, you know.
Anyway,
Yeah,
so
he's getting
Tommen
the
has
power of the
mysteriously disappeared. And so have the guards that are meant to protect him.
I'm going to go.
That can definitely be your interpretation.
No, I want to go back, slip in and say to Edward, has he been sleeping in his quarters as usual?
Yes. Yeah.
Would you expect him to not be in his quarters right now?
I mean, the daylight's up. He might be off doing something.
Okay.
It's not ridiculously early.
I'm going to
He's
go
dead.
run and find a guard.
I'll miss him.
Give me a luck check.
Hi.
Is this the one we brought back as well?
Oh.
Yeah.
Edward is the one you brought back, and then technically you saved Tommen separately.
Yeah.
99.
99.
No.
You run into a guard within seconds of leaving the room.
Is it me?
Hello.
Hello,
Do you know where Tommen is?
is it
King
me?
Tommen?
Tommen? I believe he's checking up on the war. He might be at the wall or on his way there. He didn't leave long ago.
Oh, okay, no problem. I'll go
He's been
back.
kidnapped.
Do you want a runner?
You want to run, lassie?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, start running.
He goes away for about a minute and then comes back with just like a scrawny teenager carrying like a scroll case.
I'm ready to it.
Cool. And to King Tommen, right?
Yes.
Cool. As soon as you hand him the note, he just starts jogging. Like,
We said run, not jog.
Bye.
his whole job is to just jog from person to person delivering notes because no one can cast sending
How is he
100
so
times a day.
scrawny if that's his job?
Well, the war started a couple days ago.
Bloody
Shit,
People
he
must
doesn't
have
much
needed a runner
training.
before
Yeah,
then.
he's got no training. His
This
job is
long
to.
distance. This
he's-
is not sprinting.
He's
This
a
guy-
postman.
Yeah.
Guy.
This guy's doing a marathon here, man. You can't just pelt it at full sending a marathon.
I know, but how's he so
You
scrawny?
can't just-
It's been 2 days.
He wasn't doing this before.
Have you
No.
seen
This is his
people that run
first job.
marathons? They're all skinny.
No. I want to
person who was
clarify.
doing it
You
before-
don't keep runners in a non-wartime environment.
Why not?
You can deliver mail at the normal postman
Apparently your
rates
city
during
doesn't
the.
have the
Have you
Olympics.
seen Mo Farah's legs? Sparrows? You know, like the sticks?
Have you seen Mo Farah Sparrows?
Have you seen?
At the thought of this, I go, God, shit. I should probably kept in contact with them. And I get out my sending stone
Yeah.
to the grey people.
Sure. What do you want?
Right.
What do you want to do?
You can continue with them.
Hey, homie,
I'll
forgot
take
you
my
guys
No problem.
existed for a second.
Remember you said to keep you updated? We fixed the problem.
Yeah.
Bye, bitches.
Yeah, we
Bye.
fought a slightly powerful dragon. I'll see you later. Bye.
So, what are you all up to?
So, what's your ideal stand? And then we'll go to me.
My plan was to cast Greater Restoration and remove a curse on him.
Good option.
That's a good option.
Good option. You're more than welcome to try.
Hooray! If I'm dragged in, I want you coming in with me because I don't know what I'm doing in there and I need you.
Okay. I'm ready to cast Remove Curse the way I did before we Edward.
I'm just gonna walk over, go in my hands and go, that regeneration spell, like, that'll count as him eating, right? He's not gonna come back and immediately wither like him, right? I mean,
Give me an Arcana check.
it regenerated him. It should have brought him back to the things.
Oh, wait,
You
Edward.
could just cut them open and put some food in there.
We could have tested that. Rock, paper, scissors?
What?
You
What
can
now?
regenerate Edward and see if he, can walk
Oh
again.
God, no.
See, Edward? This is why you need me to be the
Does
royal
an 8 tell me anything?
position.
An 8 would tell you that this entity before you does not appear to be cursed.
Well, damn.
Well, damn. Can I try and just wake him up normally? See if that works?
Nothing you do seems to have an impact.
Yes, that was not me casting the spell. I was just seeing if that would work.
This wasn't
You
magic,
watch as
this
he's
was
like, I'm going to
doctor.
cast Greater Restoration. Wake up, damn it, wake up!
Hey! Hey, wake up!
Awaken!
Well, it doesn't appear he's cursed, but he still might be. I'm gonna try. Because remove curse worked before.
Are you casting Greater Restoration?
Greater Restoration.
So,
Your angel's gonna be so proud of you.
you're a good cleric.
Thank you. Better than you.
I've accepted it. Nothing I can do at this point will make me a great cleric.
Have you considered healing people?
Why would they do that?
I noticed you
I don't
had
think I will.
considered it once.
I don't think I will.
No, I don't think I will.
Stan,
Yes.
do you have a diamond?
Do you have a diamond?
Do I have a
I believe I had a diamond.
Shine bright like a diamond.
Oh, wow.
I used my last
I
one.
remember you getting a sapphire.
Didn't you? Yeah. I will say I haven't added a single.
I have a
thing to my
litre of
inventory.
salt and vinegar if that helps.
See,
You can certainly try this. You're reading the spell in your head. And
Any
you're
chance? Any chance
like,
the
100
Baylor?
gold, 100 gold worth of diamond.
Any
dust.
chance
Well,
the-
I have salt.
That's a rock. Any chance the Baylor medallions have diamond in them?
They do not.
there's
Any chance that there's a diamond kicking around?
Well, I don't have one in my room, but I can certainly procure you a diamond if you need it.
Yes, please.
For the spell,
Yes.
then yes.
Preferably in
He
the dust
raises
form.
his voice a little bit and says, Guard, can you run to the Royal Treasury? We need a diamond. I presume 100 gold.
I believe it might be...
Check the spell components. Bring 100 and bring 500. And the guard runs off.
the
And he comes back with 2 diamonds. About 10 minutes later,
diamond dust worth 100. Yeah.
he comes back with 2 diamonds. One of them worth 100 gold. One of them worth 500.
Perfect. Lovelock, can you do me a favour? Can you crush us? I'm just going to hold out the 100 gold diamond.
Just be careful of your,
I use my warhammer and crush the diamond.
No roll necessary. You splatter this diamond.
Perfect. I'm just going to scoop it all up and just... Okie dokie then.
You leave a serious dent in the floor, but you also get the diamond.
Just going to mosey on over to the king.
So that sounds like not my problem.
Just going to sprinkle some over him. Cast the spell.
Wonderful. It takes one action. You sprinkle the dust all over him. You place your hand on his chest. And instantaneously, you watch his eyes open in a shock. Hello?
Hello, good morning.
Try
Is
wiggling
Edward
your...
there?
Try wiggling...
Yeah, you see Edward there, and he immediately just starts sobbing and hugging him.
Try wiggling your toes.
and-
Don't listen to him.
Harold is just like, my feet feel fine.
That's good.
Hi, where am I?
In your brother's
Let me see your eyes.
You
Stop looking into the eyes
you
of that
see
child.
the bright, solid gold eyes
He's still
of
the king.
Harold.
He's still the king.
So,
What was the last thing
I-
you remember, Harold?
well, I was going about my daily duties as king, and then I remember hiring you lot,
Oh, so he was there for that, right?
and
Best choice ever
then
made.
I went to bed last night, And now I appear to have woken up in my brother's bed, and something terrible has happened to him, and now you're all standing round me
But
with weapons drawn.
do you?
He's
No,
eyeing
we didn't
up with his
draw-
maul
oh,
drawn.
Oh, he's always like that.
Yeah.
Do you remember? You know, a teapot or anything?
No.
That's great.
Well, I remember what a teapot is.
That's
What's
good.
happening?
That's
What-
a good
where,
there for that.
where?
See, he wasn't there for
Where is
that. It
this
was not
going?
going to be.
This is going to someone else. It's not my job.
It's very much. Listen,
Can I send my message?
Sure. What's your message?
I'm gonna say.
See, wasn't
Hi.
the child?
no, you're still
Pope
drunk.
was an evil dragon. Gwendolyn and Holy Fist doppels too. Believe we have real bodies. Harold included. Trying to revive him. Update on your end?
Nice.
Wonderful. And that's 25 words.
Yeah.
Nice.
Just get back. I'm grumbling it.
What the hell?
Guys, help! Someone's at the gate and they say they're grumbling it.
Oh.
They've got horrible eyebrows.
Actually, they're kind of mesmerising, kind of beautiful.
It's like a whole
But you
toupee.
guys did it now!
Oh my god, it's an army of eyebrows.
Puts in that heavy wax just to
He
get it.
just licks his finger.
Oh. No, he probably.
No, clearly he crushes orphans and then rubs them through.
Why the orphans? Where did he get the orphans? Does he just have a supply of
Well,
orphans to crush to use as hair?
They weren't orphans before he made them orphans.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
right.
I see.
So he does
He
technically
creates all the
make
rogues.
He's grumbling.
He
There's
creates.
so many angsty teens out there trying to get a hold of Mr. Grumblegut.
Yeah.
For child support.
We're gonna have a lot of those if this keeps up.
Nah.
My name is Inigo Montoya.
Montoya.
Maybe.
My name is Inigo Montoya.
My name is
And you
Where's my phone?
Everything that the
Prepare
guys
to
were
die.
saying, my phone kept trying to add to my notes. That's why I was like, oh please, can I send my message so I can close this down?
Cool. You hear in reply, fantastic. We have engaged enemy supply lines. We have a stockpile of food for emergency. There seems to be giants attacking the back lines. We are concerned they are not friendly.
I'm grumbling it.
They are grumbling it.
Excellent.
Skill issue.
Then I walk in. You guys, wow, you did it.
Yeah, you walk in and Harold is like, oh god, another one.
He knows me.
Where am I?
He knows me.
Oh, I know he knows you,
You're
but
still-
That's why he's saying, oh god.
Exactly.
It's okay, you're completely
Well-
safe now.
Tormin
Now?
or Harold.
when was I not safe?
Oh, you haven't been safe for a while.
You have a lot to catch up on, but just know everything's completely fine and it can be handled.
Okay, well that sounds promising.
Torik's feeling awkward now, so he's kind
He
of
looks
like,
at Edward and is just like,
leaving.
what happened to everyone?
You were taken hostage by a cult, and we believe you were unconscious to an extent for quite a long time while someone pretended to be you.
I don't feel different.
Well, you were.
Well, look down at your legs.
Up until
His legs
very
look fine.
very recently,
back.
you
He's
had
missing
one
trousers.
arm and no legs.
He's missing the bits of the lower trousers.
I mean,
where
they were
the
Well,
probably
legs
I
are.
feel fine. I mean,
That's wonderful.
Excellent. The city is also being sieged.
wow, he's a guy who's had both legs and arm cannibalized, and he's survived it. many
you
people
watch
think-
as he starts bubbling up with tears.
We are
Cannibal
handling it.
It's
He
okay.
is crying hysterically.
It's a huge misunderstanding.
We're not
We can clear
handling it at
everything
all.
up.
We're
It's
handling
okay.
it. Coleman is
Yeah, we're
handling
grumbling
it.
You just see he's like, but
I think.
but
Wait. Shh.
no, there's no shush. He lost. He's absolutely lost
I go,
it.
listen.
I rolled a Constitution check to see if he was doing, and he rolled a natural one.
Okay,
He is
Harold.
not
Okay.
consolable.
I'm gonna take my wee teacup out. I'm gonna
Take a
start
pillow and
pouring
put it
a
over his
little-
face.
I would like to politely knock the tea
Copy.
out of Jack's hand. No, not again, no!
Can I cast command
Sure.
and just say calm?
What's your spell save, Casey?
18 wisdom.
Why is everyone trying to
He
manipulate
rolled a
the
19.
child?
He's
they're
just
not
like,
trying to
this is not the
paralyze
time to be calm.
Okay, I think you stay here with Edward. You both need to recuperate. No one knows that you're back yet.
You see
Leave
Edward is
Coleman-
just like, shh.
leave Tom
Just,
in
like,
to
trying to
handle this
cuddle
with
him.
us. You just stay here. As far as everyone's concerned, you're still unconscious. You don't have to deal with this.
How's anybody going to respect a king that's acting like that?
He's healing.
Absolutely terrible.
He's healing.
He's 14.
He's healing. Tommen's got it. No one needs to
When I
know.
was 14,
It's
I killed
fine.
3 men.
I was already selling fake potions when
We
I was
have
14.
bigger things to do.
I
He's
was
going to rest
I was
here with
crying when
Edward.
I was 14.
I was crying when I was 14.
I was already home.
Stan, do you think either of you agree?
Teenage
'Cause I don't think
years
these two do.
What?
Oh.
Can we just let him cry here and leave
Yeah.
Tommen in charge?
I mean, I've
No.
kind of already fucked
Edward.
off to start walking towards the wall, if I'm
Edward in
honest.
charge.
Tommen's
No,
okay.
Tommen.
Well, we need to go.
Right, Harold,
That's
we're
what
going to
we
go get
do.
your brother.
Harold-
I'm heading to
He's
the
not
wall.
listening anymore. He's lost
Edward,
it.
keep him with you
Oh,
and
yeah.
don't tell anyone he's awake.
Yeah.
For now, he's not the king. It's fine.
Well,
but
he's
we
the
don't
king.
tell anyone else.
But
We let
He
Tommen
can't
be
be
king for
making-
now.
as head
king.
as head of the King's Guard, I think it's wise to delegate the responsibility of the army to the remaining brother.
Yes.
Yes, yes.
I think that's the best plan.
Okay. Goodbye.
Before we
Ciao.
go, can I just reach into my bag and pull out my first completely normal sickle and go, have a gift, and just leave?
If you
Kill
set it
yourself.
down somewhere, it stays there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit at the base of the bed and go, here you go.
To
You'll be
Tommen.
fine, and just leave.
Lubnub, Lubnub. I assume he's a
trying to be good.
Lubnub, Lubnub.
Get back here!
I scurry over to you and I go, Lubnub, they came.
They grumbled it. What?
They're grumbling it.
Oh, right, cool.
They're attacking the back of the armies.
Oh, they're still alive. Good for
They're
them.
attacking the back door.
He's grumbling the back door.
It's okay, look,
In your
they came,
head,
and they're giving
you
them back
just
to
hear
us.
You realise what
incredibly
you just said out
violently
loud.
something screams, "Die!"
It's grumbling time.
He's grumbling it.
I think they're doing well. Okay, Tarek, do you want to ride on Mouse again?
People fucking doubt me.
And then you hear, a second or two later, Grumesh has commanded. And then nothing else, as your spell has run out.
He used all of his words. I would have loved it if I was just like, Grumesh has.
Grumesh has grumbled.
Gamesh has
Okay.
You just get
commanded grumble.
Tarek, do you want to ride on Mouse?
Yes.
Lubnub, do you want to ride on Mouse?
How much bigger than me is it?
He's a big.
He's a big lad. Dire moose are they're considered a large creature, so as long as you're not wearing your ring, he is taller than you.
Ooh. He's a big.
I can get bigger.
Stan, do you want to ride on Mouse?
Because now when I rage,
Sure.
I go huge.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast levitate myself just to make it a wee bit easier, float on top and just.
Yeah. So
Right.
he floats, the two of us use the elevator method.
Yeah.
I go, Lubnub, up to you if you want to drag Zuax.
Attaches a
I'm
grappling hook to
starting
the
to
shell.
notice some animosity. Just because I
We
point
ask
out
the
that
king
things
to
are-
wiggle his tootsies. No.
We don't do that here.
We don't do that.
You know, wiggle your big toe. You've been unconscious for a long time.
He's 14.
Forward.
I mean, I suppose
He
that, I suppose that is what
dutifully,
actually dropped his
okay,
ass.
and just starts like
And I'll
plodding.
direct.
And
where we're
until
going.
you, unless you tell him to run, you get the sense his natural pace is pretty slow.
I will tell him to move quicker than that. And
He starts moving at 40 feet, which is his walking pace when he's trying.
and I'll direct him towards the wall. Is Lubnub able to keep pace? Because he's big.
I don't think your walking speed is 40, but you can like half jog.
My walking
your-
speed is 40.
Oh well, then yeah, you keep exact pace.
Finally, you are moving at my pace.
It only took a whole campaign.
Only took 9 levels.
I'll catch up.
Took me
Is
some-
anyone bringing him?
I'll catch up.
What's your walking speed?
30 feet, I'm not that
So
far
you would
down.
have to kind of jog every now and again to keep up.
Yeah, I'll get there.
Every
roll.
10 seconds or so, you have to cut. Like,
The, you know,
Can I throw
the
Zuax a
rabbit
rope
and
and
the
ask
hare
him
kind
to
of thing,
take
you
it?
know? The tortoise
I mean,
and the
he
rabbit.
can grab the rope, but
So
unless
that's-
he just gets in his
Take
shell.
the rope.
I got this.
No, I
No,
went. I
Zuax.
wounded it back in with
No,
the grappling
Zuax.
hook.
No,
I
this
know.
is...
No, Zuax, trust me. Are you willing, creature? Take the rope. Trust me here. Trust me.
Hold my hand. Will you hold
Trust-
my hand?
I mean, if you grab the rope, I'll hold your hand. I'm just gonna toss him the rope as soon as he grabs it, cast levitate, and slowly pull the rope in.
On him.
Damn.
Yeah.
So you're sort of like parade
Genuinely
floating
thought you were gonna,
behind.
like,
Yeah, that's why I asked it to see a willing
Genuinely
creature.
thought you were gonna ask Mouse to run like at full speed and
Lub
immediately
puts on the ring and only
let
grows
go.
to 10 feet.
I'm like that wee.
So you are slightly shorter than him at the moment.
Damn.
Massively
Just 10
considering the antlers, but slightly considering his actual flesh.
I'm like that frog from the original Shrek movie.
Crazy frogs.
Yeah.
Love not
Tiny.
be like
Yeah,
that.
It's pretty cool.
He's my
Oh my
new
god,
friend.
I'm flying you like a kite.
Where are we going?
To the wall.
So you all arrive at the wall.
To the wall.
You can see that the king is very, very blatantly set up like a pavilion at the top of the wall on the above the main gate. He's got his banners, he's got his colours, and a tent made of his colours.
Do I pass a runner?
No.
I would have loved it if you just passed it. No, it's alright, I got this now.
There are others jogging there, we fucking casually walk past.
Yeah.
Dumbin.
Dumbin.
Are you up the wall? Because you're going to have to get off Moose and Mouse
Oh, he's
to
up-
climb
he's
the
on
wall.
top of
Yes,
it?
he's set up publicly atop the wall. So that everyone can
How
see.
high is the wall?
Like 40 feet.
I'm just gonna let the rope get longer and lift to float Zoax up to the top.
I'm gonna
So
fly
Zuak,
with my
you
rubber
are-
boots straight up as well.
You both are up at the top.
I suppose I take
Zuak much slower.
You can have the doormat.
Yeah.
Okay. We're all.
Lubnub, you are forced to take the stairs. As is
Ah,
Stan.
fuck,
Nah,
I'm waiting by the gate
when
to get out of this.
Zoax, when Zoax
Okay.
gets up there, I'm just levitating myself.
Okay.
I don't want to talk, I want to go out there and kill.
So Lubnub stays down the bottom. You all approach the top. As you get to the top, you can see that the army before you, the reason Tommen has set up here is that you can see about maybe like half a mile down the road where the back end of this army, because it's spread out pretty thin to look massive, round the back of that army, you can see a horde of people fighting.
Some of them giant.
Some of them giant kin. More than a couple.
How much of the Black Army looks like, given how much I was told there was going to be, because we were given a number. How much are they missing?
At this bit, you can see that there's probably about 3,000 soldiers at the gate. But you were also told that they were surrounding.
Tommen,
Hello, how can I help you?
we fixed Harold. We brought him back.
He's
I
got
whisper.
legs.
I whisper. There's no one else here, is there? It's just him.
I thought you
Well,
were
he's
being,
in
like,
his
really
pavilion, so there
snarky
are like
about it.
servants nearby.
Oh, I'll whisper then.
Okay. You see he's like,
Because we're letting you stay in charge for now, because he freaked out.
He's quite upset.
okay, yeah, I can imagine that. Yeah, I can imagine that. Yeah.
That's
That
understandable.
How are
seems like
things
that's a lot
going
to
here?
process.
I'd say that's a fair reaction.
That's a lot to process.
And I'm going to whisper again. Pope was a dragon. That was in my note, though, by the way, as well.
Yeah.
Yes, you received my note.
Well, yes. And you can see that he was penning a reply.
Okay.
The runner is standing like behind at the back of the room.
My notes specified in great detail that I really want the Pope's house, as well as all the important things.
I'm happy to consider you having the house should we survive.
Excellent. How are things
Although
going
I
without
suppose I'm no
survival?
longer the authority on that. So, I mean, I'll put in a good word.
Thank you.
That's
Thank you.
two good words.
That's too good.
Excellent, excellent. Thank you very much. Right, now, the giants.
Yes, we're a little concerned and confused about that, although they seem to be helpful
we
as of now.
sent them.
Oh, fantastic! So they're reinforcements.
They're
Ah.
reinforcements that are going to kill that army, but then we don't really have much control of them after that. So we're hoping that they just take out a bunch
Right.
of that army and they also get taken
It's
out.
alright, we have someone who they think sounds exactly like their god, so
It's me.
Okay.
She did a really good
Are you
job.
concerned that you don't look like Grumish One
I
Eye?
can speak in their mind.
Yeah, okay, I get that. Do you know a lot about Grumish? I think if you tell a follower of Grumesh that Grumesh is satisfied with the bloodlust and that you should all go home and be nice.
That's not at all what my plan is. My plan is to tell them that they have weakened
Cut them
this
up,
army
knock
enough
them
that
in
it's
the
no
door, let me
longer a
out.
threat.
Let me
There is
out.
a bigger, badder, better bloodier battle elsewhere that I want them to go to.
Okay, now, I don't want to be contrarian, but what happens when they get there and there's not?
I could not care less. I'll tell you what I said.
Well, my worry is they'll come back to finish off the previous weaker army knowing that they have a different fight here.
We could set Lubnub where they're going. I'm sure Lubnub would be happy.
Yeah, I think Lubnub will be
As glorious a warrior as he is,
Yeah,
I
but-
do think that horde is big enough to take him down.
I'm not saying
within
that,
66
but we'll
months.
tell them that he is going to lead them to their next big fight, and then he just has to walk until he finds a fight, which is exactly what he wants to do.
Can I hear this conversation? Or am I
No, you're down at the gate.
Let me out!
I'll fly back down to fill him in on my plan.
Lubnub, you hear that plan.
Told you we don't need a plan. I'm going to kill Grumblefuck. The army's mine,
Yes.
and we're leaving this shithole.
I know that's
Now let me the
what
fuck
it is.
out there!
That's the plan, but there is, you can't see, there is 3,000 soldiers between you and killing him. We need to come up with a way to get through them.
Can I borrow it? I have a way.
I don't think you can kill 3,000.
Gives a very solid head dog.
I have a way.
Yeah, there's a big movie about how 3,000 in particular is a difficult amount to fight.
I fly back up.
Imagine he levitates down. 3,000 is a hard number, love that.
Have you heard the story of Leonidas and his 1,000?
I fly back up and I tell them, I go, Lubnub is on board with the plan to take over.
Give me a deception check.
No, he is
Okay.
on board with the plan
To take over,
to
yes.
take over as leader
That is
and
true.
lead them away.
That is true.
Um,
But he is definitely not
Yeah,
on board with
I'm
the
gonna
plan
go-
of staying
I am
here,
gonna go, I'm
was
gonna
why
go
it was deception.
I'm going to go slightly different, finer details, but
Same
it doesn't
here
really
now.
matter.
As soon as
but
I'm out
he-
these gates, I'm never going back in.
He just wants to take on the 3,000 strong army by himself.
That wasn't necessarily what I said. I
Does
said
he
just let
think
me
he
out to
can-
get to them.
Do you think it'll work?
No.
Because, I mean, I'm not going to lie. That
Well-
would solve my problem.
I feel like he would get a lot of them.
If I distinctly remember, I think we're going about this the wrong way. I think we've got a lot bigger issues going on right now. Like his boyfriend selling his soul.
You fucking what? You what?
Yes.
What
so
happened?
Arvel,
I'm
Arvel
sorry.
is fighting his
But
way through the
nobody's brought that up
hierarchy
yet.
in the hills.
I've got a
He
feeling
is
that this is
trying
going
to
to
get
be big.
Pimmer to help you.
Somebody let me out this gate yet?
No, because Tom is the only one that can open the gate.
Common, you might. I think he tried to get through to him, and we tried to
Is
get
it like a
through to him.
portcullis that drops down?
Yeah.
Oh god.
You see where this is going, right?
It might be.
None
I
here, two
think
time.
You're probably the last one to be able to get him to stop. If you could call him in any way, or
I don't have a way to contact him at the moment. I tried my sending stone, but it didn't go through.
I
Yeah,
could
he's not on
try again, but it's very unlikely.
I mean,
I could try again.
Where's my metal dice?
It wasn't your best.
No, I rolled 16.
Could
As soon as
I need a
it
good
comes
dice.
out, he pulls it out and he's just like, yeah, I'm not getting any reply.
Could I try again with the angel this time?
Sure, you're gonna have to roll me a what's the percentage on it? It's
There's more information as well. You know about Titan's Fist.
Metal dice.
Could be useful. Could be useful.
Tell them.
yeah.
I'm gonna let him do it.
You don't have to keep this to yourself.
So roll me a D100.
Just keep me close to his chest so I can be in the
Stand
sport position.
Does a 14 do it?
On a D100,
Yeah.
it does.
Yes!
It just has to be higher than 5. I rolled again there and I did not get. I got a 4 on a D100. I was giving him bad luck so that he would phone and it would be in front of you guys that he received this info. And then I rolled, they didn't get it. And I was like, cool, moving on.
There's one of them.
nice.
Delightful.
These are the children.
You cast sending,
Nice.
so you need to tell me what you say to
One
him.
more, there it is.
Tommen needs you. I don't know.
Hey, Tommen's here. We got Harold back. And we might be able to defuse the war with no violence.
He says this as I'm trying to open that portcullis.
You've got 6
Still
words
got
left.
6 words
I was
left.
going to say, I think you've got a little bit of space there if you want to expand.
Please come back.
For
Tommen
Tommen.
misses you.
Please come back, Tommen. Misses.
Cool. You hear a reply.
Fuck off.
Back off, you spooky bit.
Can you leave me alone?
Hey ho me,
Is this the same guy that contacted me last time with the devil?
The Bible. I'm the
From
actual
the Bible?
devil from the Bible.
Did you see how far away the fighting was?
Right,
Just numbers.
I don't think I told you. I
Out
think
there.
I told you there was 3,000 people between you.
You know, I'm having such
I think
a great
meantime Torik's gonna take the doormat downstairs just to talk to Lubnub for a second.
Stan, you hear in your head,
Don't worry, everyone.
like, it sounds like an out of breath person, and punctuating the words, you hear grunts of exertion as if he is still actively fighting, and you hear, I only need a couple more hours. I will be back by nightfall. If the army is still there, I will proceed.
Okay.
We need to save our
He says he'll be back in a couple of hours, but it does also sound like he's still fighting and that he's still going to try and kill everyone there.
Would you realise it sounds like he's been fighting for nearly 2 solid days?
Yeah.
well, I mean,
Fucking lucky for some.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave that information out so I don't scare
what we don't
people.
want another one.
Cry.
What about his the leader of Titan's Fist? What about him?
Do you think I could?
I'm assuming he's up on Titan's
Yeah.
Fist. He might be in the hell.
We can go beat him up.
I don't think
I
we
take,
can.
I take it back. That
I
I went
really
down.
don't
So-
think we can.
We can go beat him
If
up.
it's a portcullis, can I see the army on the other side?
You can see the woods in front of there. If you look round, you can see the army is like to the left a little bit. Like you can
Are
see
they within
hints
like
and-
dashing distance, or would I waste a rage if I was to rage?
you would waste a rage. They're not camped up close enough so that archers can land
Archers.
hits.
I'm gonna
Then
reverse
I am going to
gravity
try and strength
a whole
check
bunch
this
of
gate
them at
open,
some
please.
point.
Give me a strength check. This is
Let
going to be a
me
DC.
slip under.
This is going to be a DC 25
Surely
to lift a full portcullis.
a fall from 100 feet, it's gotta hurt, right?
Yeah,
I'd
yeah,
assume
it
so.
does.
I would assume that fall would hurt a little bit at least.
19.
19 does not do it.
Ooh, too weak.
Shut up! Shut
And
up!
for I'm not even there.
Yo, and you don't hit him?
Yeah, I'm the voice of Gramesh.
Because I don't actually hear him say it.
Yeah, I'm the voice
I
of
could
Gramesh,
actually
man.
reverse
You said it within
gravity on
smacking
the-
range, he's not.
on the gate, but I don't care about the
But
like
that would
right
massively
now.
waste that.
Tommen could also open the gate. If you ask him to, he will get someone to do it if you
Nah.
want to release Lubnup.
Well, Tommen, what is the plan for winning this?
That dog in me.
I got that dog.
I don't have a plan for winning this. We are under siege. I am essentially playing a waiting game here. We know
We'll defeat
that we
them.
will defend for months, perhaps years. And if they're not receiving reinforcements, we'll win eventually.
We'll defeat them. That's not. We'll manage that.
I
So,
can't.
Tori, you're
What
just
I'm-
going to kill 10,000
what I'm letting you
yourself.
know-
Yeah.
What I'm letting you know is that
So I'm
our
going
army,
here like, what are these people? Are they on drugs? What is with our group?
I'm not fighting an army.
if we start fielding men from our position, we will have to leave this city in ranks of 10 standing side by side, and they will be slaughtered 10 at a time as they are swarmed by the enemy army. We can't attack from this fortified position.
Do you have any kind of, big machine that might lob things far enough?
We have trebuchet and we have ballista as well as arcane cannon on the wall.
Fucking launch me.
We are set up for
No.
a defensive position.
Arcane cannon, you see.
We have an arcane cannon. Just the one, but we do have one.
Now I've got an idea. Have you got moose?
What the fuck do
Oh
you
my
want to do?
god, no!
You just pick it antlers.
He would crush a lot of people, to be
Cannon
fair.
on top.
Stan,
Then
how was it that you managed to
I think that's a good idea.
It's
access?
been long
Do
enough for
I
me to
think
make another
this-
athletics check.
Sure.
Well, that's my patron self.
Right, yeah.
Why?
Nah.
Nah.
I could try and cast geese on him.
Cast geese at them.
I could
No, it's
try
just
to
a
cast
double
goose
wing,
at him
My God.
if necessary.
I mean,
We just need him to come by.
Listen, it sounds like if you guys have a plan to solve this, then please do.
Oh, we don't. We're just
But
I have a question. Do you have any way to communicate with Theocracy of the Many Above over the water?
well, I don't have any magic to do anything. I'm just a warrior.
Do you know anyone who does? Anyone who can talk to them?
I mean, you could speak to. I know Edward knows a lot of people in the church because he's a paladin.
Oh, there's not much of the church left.
Well, that's kind of my worry. Is it sounds like they're kind of behind most of it. Most of the magic in this city came from the church. Unless you know someone that's selling magical items that we don't know about.
Because we did also realise that none of this war was necessary and it was just the dragon trying to kill everyone here. So we could tell them across the water that and they would hopefully stop the siege.
Well, that's if that's something you can accomplish, please do. I don't know anyone in the Theocracy though. I even if I had access to a sending scroll, I couldn't contact anyone.
Yeah, what are you looking at me for? I've not been there for a long time.
But you should know people who are there.
I know
Meaning,
I
you
would
can
like
use
to confirm
sending.
something with you, with the DM.
What's up?
See when we fought the dragon,
Yes,
and you said when they came home through a doorway,
yes.
would that have been a doorway that led to somewhere else within that world of it, like that realm?
Possibly. You didn't spend a lot of time looking through stuff. There was not a lot of investigations
Go on,
going
go on.
on while that was happening.
We've got one
I'm
more.
gonna go.
We've got
Tarek,
one more.
I think we could go back to where the dragon was, and maybe find something of help there. He seemed like he had stuff.
We need to find Arville.
He said
That's
he'll be
what
back.
I mean.
He's coming back
He said he'd be
anyway.
back in a
He's
couple
coming
hours.
back. We got this. I've got an idea.
This siege isn't going to happen in a couple hours, is it? They're not going to get through the defences within a couple hours.
No, absolutely
Probably.
not.
I don't think they're going through the giants in a couple hours.
They're not
It sounds like they're all so busy right now,
Yeah, they're
and you
struggling
hear
with
the
that.
distant sounds of screaming and
I'm gonna
pain. And
Dion?
Yes.
Tarek?
Leon!
Tarek?
Yes.
Let's go
you
see your
you say
friend.
Dion, and the runner is like, "Hi."
Oh.
Kill him.
You did so good,
Canonically.
man.
Throw
You
him
did
off the
so
wall.
good. Tarek, let's go see your friend.
Kevin?
The rat. Kevin's on. a
As you
mission.
say, Kevin pokes his head out and says,
Right,
"Yes."
yeah.
I thought Kevin was on a mission in Nam.
Kevin came back.
Yeah, he was. In
Kevin came back.
Kevin, my boy.
I mean, he might not take
Did they
he
succeed?
might not take kindly to seeing me again, but
Well, yeah, he's got nothing against me.
fair enough.
I'll go see Martin.
Let's go see your friend.
I suppose
Who
so.
is Marvin?
No.
Give me a
Tarek's friend.
second.
Is there enough time pass for another check?
Sure.
I feel like
No,
it's getting worse
They
slowly.
don't want him out of that gate.
Fly back down.
I'm gonna stand at the. at
You
the
come
wall.
down. He's still.
Yeah, you watch as Lubnub is like trying to lift this
I'm gonna
portcullis.
Look, Nub, we're gonna go see Martin and get some magic items so we can fuck shit up. Do you want to come power up a bit?
No, he doesn't. No.
Oh, this
Well-
fucking gate open.
While we're away, why don't you
What am I
tell
going to
me-
buy from Marvin? I don't have money. Money's disgusting.
Yeah, but I could maybe buy you something and then you could fuck things up even more.
That goes against everything I believe in.
No,
Yeah.
because you love your weapon. I could buy you another weapon.
You didn't buy me this. You made me this.
Yeah, but I could buy things to make you something.
Why are you being so difficult?
What am I persuasion?
I
Literally, this is the closest he's ever been to fucking freedom
Yeah.
in battle and bloodlust.
I think Torek is.
I think I would probably set this at DC 20.
He's gonna wait.
Well, that's a. God. That's a 30. No. 34.
34. I think, Lubnob, even you are like, could get another weapon is not the worst idea. Like, you're struggling to get this gate open as it is.
You fucking swear to me, cool shit.
If he has cool shit, we'll buy the cool shit.
That was not what she persuaded you with.
Like, again, like, I can't promise that he'll have cool shit.
No, you said you'd make me some cool shit.
Oh, then yeah, I can try to do that. I just don't know how long that'll take.
You do know it takes you a long rest.
Oh.
Oh, it takes me a day.
Oh god.
Fine, won't be dead in a day.
Okay. Do.
Cool. So you all find a door. It's as simple
I
as
found one,
finding
that's
a door.
Portcullis.
Maybe we can open it, guys.
You do know that the requirements are there needs to be a door with a frame and a door inside.
This is
We
a
just
frame.
we go to the nearest door.
But it does not have a door inside, it has a portcullis inside. But you do go to the nearest door. It is a very simple task.
A barn door could work, you know. One of
A
the
barn door would work.
Yeah.
swingy doors would work.
Marvin might give you an odd look as you create a massive door in his house.
No, we'll just go to a door.
Yeah, we'll find it.
Yeah, literally
around
any
door.
peasant's
It'll be
house.
around.
Like,
Yeah.
you're really not going to struggle to find a door.
Incidentally,
Mouse,
I've tied the
come on.
gauntlet to my back.
Can we
No
make
problem.
it a barn door
Or wait, while we're leaving, what?
for Mouse?
Can we make it
yeah.
a saloon swinging
That's
door
going to be
'cause it's funny?
I don't think he'll
investigation check.
Oh, he won't fit in the
Yeah,
room though.
that'll
That's
be
fine.
very
I'm
difficult.
gonna say, Mouse, you stay here. This is Tommen up there.
I can
He
get
bellows at Tommen. And what you hear is, "Hi, Tommen."
You stay here with Tommen. Tommen's the king.
Okay.
So if
Oh, yeah.
Tommen like asked you to do something, probably do that, unless it's gonna hurt you. In which case, don't do that.
Okay.
But I don't think he'd ask you that anyway. Otherwise, just wait here. I'll be back.
What about the magic cannons on his antlers while we're
Also, do you think you could hold a cannon on your antlers?
I don't know what that is, but
Your
sure.
antlers are quite strong, yeah?
Sure. Yeah, I think so.
Excellent. Excellent. Maybe we'll do that. That would be cool. That'd be
all
fun.
terrain
Okay.
vehicle. Cool. We're making the first tank in D&D.
You do know that he has no idea what a cannon is. He is agreeing that his antlers are strong, but he has no idea what a cannon
I'm
is.
going to create a visual for him and like throw something, and I'm going to say a cannon, something that would like blast something very powerful.
Oh, okay. Is it heavy?
It is quite heavy, I think.
I mean, I'll try.
We can try, but wait here for now, and then we'll go.
You got this, Tommen.
Tommen goes, "Wait, what? What have I got? What's
The
happening?"
war.
This. You've got
We're
this.
going to come up with a plan.
Okay.
Strap a cannon to the moose.
Don't. It
Arcade
could hurt
cannon
it.
to the
I
moose.
only have one. I really kind of need it to stay where it is.
Yes.
We'll bring it back.
Don't
Don't
strap-
right now, but if you need
Just
anything from
ignore
the
him.
moose, he'll help you.
I think he's clinically
Okay.
insane.
I can't talk to Moose.
Yeah, no, I know that, but like he's really nice.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't worry about anything.
I love this.
Okay.
Cool.
You enter Mad Marvin's
Yes, we
mystical, magical
do. I had to
mansion.
have him for the finale.
You see inside that
Fucking shopping episode.
Yeah.
there is no sign of Marvin.
He's fucking
no.
deep.
It's just
He's gone to loot the fucking
Yeah.
Shadowfell.
Yeah, yeah.
it's just
Oh,
his receptionist.
Hello.
Hi, how can I help you?
We're here to see Marvin with quite urgency.
Oh, unfortunately, the master has stepped out for a small moment.
We
For
know where
smoke
to.
enemies.
It's to where we previously came from, not this time. That's why we need to see him. Really, really important.
I can contact him, and
you.
she presses like what would be essentially an intercom, and you hear like a buzz as
Marvin
it clicks
to
through,
aisle 5.
and she's just like, "Hello, Master Marvin. You have some visitors here. Can I have your names, please?"
Toric is his friend, I would say first and foremost. No.
We have your friend Toric
The
here,
rockinest, poppinest.
Nyla.
and
Lubnob.
Nyla and Lubnob. Okay. I'm missing 2 names here as a heads up.
The rockinest, poppinest.
The rockinest poppinest is here to see you. You hear Marvin over the intercom says, "What? I'm coming!" and he bursts in, and immediately you can see he's casting mage armor on himself, and he's like, Dorokinus! Dorokinus! Up. Alright lads, what's up? I thought there was someone else here, sorry.
Hi Marvin.
Hi, how can I help? What's up?
Am I right to
Sorry, I thought there was urgent business to be taken care of here.
There is.
quite urgent? I think so. Assume you were looting where the dragon was.
You can assume what you want, it doesn't make it true.
But regardless, do you have a way that we could go back in there? And
Was
then,
it worth to you?
and then come back here?
Was it worth to you?
We're gonna go kill a whole bunch of giants and shit later. Do you want like their teeth and their blood and whatever
Fuck
else?
would I want giant's teeth for?
No, is that not what we're doing? I thought that's what you wanted to do, love.
What?
We're going to go kill the many above. Then
Right,
I'm
the
taking
army.
the giants away
Oh.
from your shithole.
How
Okay, then,
about
well we're
we're
gonna kill
killing
the
an
many
army.
above.
we'll tell you how it is. The city is under siege.
Yeah, no shit.
What's
Yeah,
that?
we can all know that. Well, basically, we have to stop the siege somehow.
There's a lot of we being used in these sentences,
Well-
but it definitely seems like a you guys
It does
issue.
seem like a us guys issue, but
Marvin, we previously killed a dragon, and you've ended up with that as a cool thing.
That's true.
How about
It does sound like these are just fighting guys now, and I don't really want corpses or people.
yeah, no, that makes sense, but like, I assume
Scales, teeth, blood for a dragon. Great, I'll buy that, but not.
we think we've got more stuff to fight from the Shadowfell. How about if you help us, we'll give you that shit.
That's not a promise. That's just an idea that you've
Yeah.
had.
can you help us win this war, Mark?
Can I? Yeah.
Will
Will
you?
you?
Even like
No.
I
You
Why
feel
not?
like you have been
What
lied to
if
as well.
we
Well-
have insider information that could be very helpful to you
What?
about this fight?
It's your fight. I don't care about the information.
Yeah, but don't you think it'd be pretty cool to see someone who
I thought,
fought all the way through the hells and gained
Marvin,
that
can I
power
talk to
in
you
this fight?
separately?
Sure. He waves his hand and all four of you vanish. You all reappear back on the street. The door's still open.
You
I'm going
back
immediately
on
knock
what
something
else.
off the shelf
What?
and your teleporter.
What he was starting to mention is that there's someone right now who we know who is
Come back to the
currently
podcast.
fighting his way through 9 hells.
Oh, is that what's going on over there?
What if I was to ask him to bring you something back?
I mean, I gotta be honest, if I want something for hell, I'll go get it. But, like,
Here's my mom.
I am
Yes,
curious what's going on over there, if I'm honest with you, because I have popped in a few times and it is fucking carnage in there.
What about I just tell you what's going on?
Just to clarify, are we talking about the second layer of hell?
Do I think I am?
Romian, you've not seen the image. Romy, I guess, do you think you are? Like, there's no role here because
I'm
you
just
don't
gonna-
actually.
I think I do, because as far as I'm
Okay.
concerned, he's described carnage. That sounds like what I
Sure,
was describing.
yeah.
I'm gonna go, yeah.
Cool, yeah. So, what do you want in exchange for that?
I want to go back in where we came out of previously, where the dragon was,
Aye.
and then after I've done some shit in there, I want to come back here.
To my bit and then back to the mortal plane.
To the Shadowfelly place,
Aye. So,
and then come back
what
to
you're
your
asking
bit.
for is travel from here to the Shadowfell and then Shadowfell to the mortal plane.
Yeah. Ideally, this city in the mortal plane.
Aye.
Like,
I'm no dick.
I'm just making sure. Listen, I know that they've been messing you around. I don't want to be caught in that
I don't
crossfire.
think we've messed a single thing with.
So,
Yeah, I think we've been quite nice to Martin.
I want three things.
Okay.
I want the name of the individual responsible.
Mhm.
I want the reason he's doing it.
Mhm.
And then I'd like you to find something out for me.
I can do that with the best of my ability.
This
Yeah.
you see might be the actual.
I need
devil
you
from
to
the
know
Bible.
who sent this guy. Because this does not feel like a normal individual has invaded. This would be carnage on a level that even I would be hesitant to say I could cause.
Okay. I can I can try to find that out for you.
So, proceed.
And I'm going to tell him, I'm going to say his name's Arvel.
Just Arvel. No last name.
Is that the only thing I know him as?
That's the only thing you've ever known
I'm
him
going to
as.
go,
You know
as
this
far as
Arvel
I'm
for
aware,
Titan's Fist.
that's his title. He's Arvel, he's from Titan's Fist.
Okay.
Oh, Titan's Rock, sorry.
Titan's Rock.
No, he is from the Titan's Fist.
Oh yeah.
He is part of the military unit called
yeah.
Titan's Fist. He's actually one of the captains.
And
Okay.
he's delicious.
Why is he doing this?
Because he's in love with King Tobin.
Pride Month.
Okay.
That should be bonus points because he's gay too, right?
So
Yeah,
who
okay.
sent him?
That's what I'm going to have to find out for you. As far as I'm aware, he's put himself into that situation. He's wanting to kill things off to gain power to come back here and obliterate this army.
This
Only two.
can't be a mortal.
The only two
This
people know
this just
him.
can't be a mortal man doing this.
He already had a lot of shit going on. I don't think he was a mortal man before either. Or at least he's got someone in his corner. If I find out.
Cosmologically speaking, this is a gigantic problem. This is
That's what
That's
I'm
me.
saying. That's why I'm saying we need
this
to
is
stop
upsetting
this.
the balance of the hells. If this
Yeah.
guy continues in the carnage, the second layer might fall.
Do
That's
you
what-
want us to try and bring him back right
Yes.
now? Like early?
I need someone to at least find out if he's gonna stop anytime soon.
Stan can talk to him. Has been talking to him.
Excellent.
But
Well,
he's not listening.
I need to find out when this is going to end, because one, I've got business in hell that needs to be taken care of fairly urgently. Now it is in the 5th layer, so it's not as if I am going to be in immediate danger going down there. But the amount of carnage that this is causing, the other layers are considering if the second falls, there's going to be an all-out war. Because people are going to want to take over the space
To
that is
be
now
very
vacant.
clear though, see if we can stop this army, which is what we're trying to do and trying to get you to help us to do. Stop this army. This guy will come back. He's doing this to fight this army.
No.
This is what he... Yeah.
That can't possibly be true.
We don't.
He has invaded hell single-handedly. Do you understand that this is a plane of reality that this person is single-handedly slaughtering his way through? This man does not
Some
need
people get to live it all, man.
to do this to stop an army of 10,000. If this man is let loose in that army, I want you to know, this plane of existence could not stop the rampage that this man is trying to cause in hell. If he is
need him
released onto this plane of existence in the state that he's in, there will be carnage to an apocalyptic level.
Fun.
I will also put it out there that I have that contagion I could use on that army. The army is not the main issue
Marvin.
here.
Let's go get
This is a biblical problem. This could upset the cosmic wheel
Maybe
for
us.
generations to come.
to go. You get marble.
Can you send us to him?
I mean, I could. I don't really want to be responsible for your death after it.
Yeah, but like if you let us
Yeah,
go into the shadow
I think at this point Torik's like noticed that nothing's been happening, so he's just walked back in.
Torik walks back in.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
I've
we
tried
can
to
do that.
I'll give Torik a real...
Give me another athletics check.
I mean, the
No,
door was
strength,
open.
sorry.
but-
Oh, straight strength.
Straight strength.
Oh, man.
Oh man. Oh.
Nat 20.
Oh.
Got a total of 25.
Hold up, you run over and you slam that portcullis all the way back
Fucking
up.
Nice. Oh god.
So, Torik, you walk in, Stan, Zuak, you turn round, and Lubnub has opened the
Oh
portcullis.
my god.
You hear immediate panicked voices as people are trying to close that portcullis again.
To be fair, I've lifted it enough for me to go under.
Yeah, I know, but people are immediately trying to add weight to it to bring the
Do we
motherfucker
hear
back
this
down.
on the other side of the door?
Not a thing.
God, fuck it, go with them.
What's
Chase after London.
what's
Zuak, you run up to the gate as it's closing. And you're
Indiana
going to need
Jones.
an athletics check.
Oh,
Indiana
God.
Jones slide under it, grab his doctor
Dice tell a
back
story.
to
I got
And they
this.
got fed
I got
up of
this.
all your shitty talking.
Yeah, man.
I need an
Lubnub's
athletics.
gonna be so
Yeah,
gutted if we go
I'll say
to
DC
hell, though.
15
He's
because
not-
it's not particularly hard.
That wasn't what the deal was.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
You
Minus.
said I was going to get cool shit, and then you were
Yeah.
trying to sign me up for a different fight.
A 0.
Damn.
You do you're like running at full pelt. You do your massive slide, and as you slide, you just clink into the side of the. It's fully closed. You just clink.
And Zach does
What happened there?
What did he do?
Natural 0. Nothing.
Yeah, literally, you just clink into the side.
I think Zach would do that.
So Axe clings into the portcullis,
Yeah.
falls in sheds.
I mean, if you want, you can do that. That's your story to tell, my guy.
It's 20 to 0 is quite something.
It's amazing. It's 2 ends of the spectrum.
Oh god. Superb. Fucking superb.
I can't.
From the max possible roll to the lowest possible roll, basically.
Can't.
So, we leave Zuak rolling these excrement to Stan. You appear in here with Naltheria and Toric as Marvin is going, this is... I really don't want your guys' deaths on my conscience. I can't send you down there.
Could you not send us like fully equipped up and then we should
It's
go
good
down
to
and sort it?
I don't have anything that would
I'm
stop
so
them.
sorry to interrupt, but Lubnub just ran out towards the army and Zach is shat himself.
Marvin, you bring us right back if you want us to think anything. We don't stand a chance without him.
Lubnub I could bring back if I could get my hands on him. I have to appear through a door and then I'd have to run after him. I get the sense he's quicker than me.
We might be fucked then. I don't know if we can fight without him.
Look,
Can you give us anything to just take out this army real quick? Like just to help us go and help Lubnub, and then as soon as we've done that, we will come back and deal with this problem.
we
Listen.
can do the army.
I'm a businessman.
I
don't think you have enough money to pay for anything that would solve this problem outright.
what we
I have quite a lot of money.
I don't think it's enough. And I don't care what number it is.
Got a bonus action
Marvin.
adrenaline rush.
send me to Arbel. I've lost everything. I don't
If
have
you want-
anything else here.
I can do it. I just don't advise it, is all I'm saying. And you watch as he claps his hands together and tears a portion of reality apart. And you see through a portal a blood-soaked Arvel. From head to toe in crimson, wearing nothing but rags of tattered clothing. His hair is fully on fire. He's now got full devil horns, and you can see that he is like slaughtering his way through. He's wielding 2 big scimitars, and he is slaughtering his way through the army. You look around and you can see that all of hell is in chaos.
Stan, go and get Tommen. Or Nyla. Someone get Tommen.
Okay. I'm just gonna run out the door, float up, and go, hey, can you come with me for a second?
Hey, I can't keep this open forever. This is a 1 minute duration.
If Torek goes through the portal, I'm gonna follow Torek and go, that's my best friend.
That depends on how much Tom resists.
What carnage has happened?
So,
in the last 15
we'll
minutes?
roll initiative.
Yeah,
Right?
please
So,
let's do that.
you don't need to roll because it's you guys going first.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter. You're the only people here. Stan, what's your movement speed?
Let's have a wee look-see. 30 feet.
30 feet. And you would be dashing, I presume, because you know you're on a time crunch. So that's 60 feet.
Yeah.
Levitate can only move 10 feet around, and you can't dash that.
Although I do believe I
So,
can lift-
just to clarify, you've got 1 round to get there, to the base of the wall. I'll give you that in 60 feet. It's probably not far from there. Round
I can
2.
levitate 20.
Round 2 is 20 feet up. Round 3, you're at the top of the wall. So what do you do?
Just have him jump off and cast levitate on him before it's around.
My idea was just, Tom, jump into my arms. This is important. Come.
What do you mean this is important? What's happening?
We need you. It's about
Give me a
Arvel.
persuasion check.
It's about Arvel.
It's about
Surely he
Arvel
gets...
is a pretty good person.
You don't get advantage for just
He's
saying
dead.
Arvel's name.
Oh, come on. You've never been in love.
That's your boyfriend.
Yeah, he's been in love with Pokemon cards.
Yes.
16.
Imagine it was that Charizard.
Does a 16 work?
16 will work. So he is like, okay, and he sort of like wraps his arms around you to sort of a little bit more dignified float down.
That's alright. I'll princess carry him. if
So
that
that's a round to talk to him. Round 5, you're 20 feet above the ground. Round 6, you're on the ground. 7, you get back to Arvel's front door. 8, you're at the portal. So you are back within time to get to the portal. Has anyone entered since then?
I have not, but I have, like...
Stan, you arrive and no one has entered into the portal.
I've called
At
out...
this point, Tommen sees Arvel blood-soaked, and just immediately you can see that he is not holding himself together, and that this is a terrifying sight for him to see.
2 3 crying.
Like,
Oh,
I'm gonna like
Dragon.
take his shoulders and I'm gonna go, you need to convince him to come back here right now, or not only does this city fall, the planes fall.
okay. So are we going to hell?
You are convincing Arvel to come back
and
to
if
that
it doesn't
portal.
work,
Okay,
I'm
okay.
going to try and cast... Geese.
Okay.
Geese.
You've got 1 round remaining. Who enters?
I do.
Marvin, let us come back! And I'm gonna go in.
Cool.
Well, if we're doing that, might as well go in.
So
I hope Tommen follows.
you 3 and Tommen
Tommen does follow.
goes in.
Yeah.
The portal closes behind you.
Yeah. We're so fucked.
It's
Mama.
alright. I can get us back.
Hey,
Hello.
You're sprinting towards the army.
fuck yeah.
So they are 500 feet because that's long range for bows. So it's going to take you a good
6
few
rounds.
rounds. But we know.
Actually, it takes me about 5 because I go 40, I can bonus action dash because adrenaline rush, and then I can normal dash to go 120.
Okay, it takes you 4 rounds. So you arrive at the army before Stan convinces Tommen. Zuak, you're still at the gate.
Oh, god damn it, put me in a trebuchet.
Still rolling in your own
I'm
shit.
gonna go find someone to go fire me out of trebuchet.
Just awkwardly squelching.
As
around.
you stand up to look round, you see Stan sprinting. And you hear a conversation at the top of the wall that is what Stan said. Come with me now, it's important, it's for Arvel. And
with it.
Stan, you pass him on the way running.
Go then. Go to hell. You know
Just
you want
run.
to. You know you want to go to hell.
Fucking find him trebuchet.
So you sprint to the trebuchet.
You know you want to go to hell.
I'm gonna
So-
yeah.
You get to the trebuchet. It takes you a little bit to find someone willing to do it, but it's not far and it's not long. And you look at the guy and he's just like, I mean, sure. I don't think you'll live.
Got this. I'm going in.
I'll do it, but I don't think you're gonna. And you don't hear the rest as he pulls the trigger.
I don't think you're gonna live.
So
I'm in me shell.
you're in your shell.
I'm in me shell.
However, you do impact the ground. I'm gonna say you take half damage, and I'll be generous. Trebuchet can fire 500 feet, so that's 50 d6 of fall damage, halved to 25 d6.
What if I catch him?
Roll me a luck check. I'll say 75 and over. He's within range for you to catch. Because you sure as hell hear him.
Because I rage to grow huge.
If you hear the trebuchet fire, you turn round. It's your own shit-soaked companion.
What is that? It's hard to see with these fucking glasses. I think that's a 38.
I don't know if it's a 77.
Do you want me to, I'll roll on this.
Yeah, roll on that. This thing's not
Give
great.
you luck. It's not something I can actually do, I'm just giving you luck.
He's grasping his moth
82.
thing. He grasped his moth
So,
thing.
he is coming in at an alarming pace.
Cleric.
Give me an athletics
Shit's
check.
flying.
I will say, 10 and above, you can split the damage between the two of you. 15 and above, you're going to half the damage and then split that. On a 20, you're going to catch him and you're both going to split a quarter of the damage.
But you are going to receive shit on your face.
I'm doing this.
I no longer want to catch him.
I'm doing this for you, buddy.
Let him slam into paste on the floor.
That's at least 22.
So,
Yay!
you take half of, so it's 94 damage, halved to, what would that be? 47. Halved again to 23. And then halved each to, what would that be? 12.
Nice. I would have died if
What type of damage is that?
Bludgeoning.
So I make it 6.
Yes.
You would have died from that.
I would have died if
I took a single point of damage.
And that was
because of
only
my 10
25
attacks.
d6, so it would have been 188.
It only hurt because of your raw hand.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Pop out my shell. I'm coming with you, buddy.
One single page flies out when you get a paper cut. Ow.
So, you guys arrived at the start of the army.
Fighting an army.
You guys are in hell.
Yes, we are.
Arvel's not paying attention.
Talk
He's
about
continuing
slaughter.
his slaughter, and you can see that Tommen is just like,
Tommen, shout.
What-
He
what
will
the
want
hell
to
do I
protect you.
do?
Shout and tell him you're not leaving hell unless he comes with you.
okay,
Oh, well.
No?
how do we
No?
leave hell?
You want to do something else?
Master,
I'm sorry, I can
silly
send this
bird,
home.
darling.
Manage that.
Worst
He
case
just
scenario, I can
starts
send this
screaming
home.
at the top of his lungs, Arvel.
My
I'm gonna-
love!
Well, no, he's screaming Arvel.
Please!
I
Arvel, your boyfriend's here.
He rolls a 3 on his shouting. So he's shouting Arvel, but he's not being heard at all.
Why are we going
And he's like, I guess we gotta get closer.
I'm just gonna smash it.
It's alright,
And you see he starts walking closer.
It's alright, I got you, Tom. I'm gonna hold the shield in front of him, still keeping his face visible so that he can see it's him.
Can
Okay.
I shout Arvel Tommen's here to speak
Sure.
to you?
Give me just a straight charisma check.
I don't get a performance.
No,
No.
because it's more about volume and presence.
Fair enough.
Oh.
Oh, a 23.
You see Arvel, you watch as he decapitates a like screaming chain devil, skewers into a frost devil. You watch it explode and all the frost shards go into his body and the fire burns it all away, and he turns round drenched in blood to see you three and his love.
Boys get edges.
And
He
you
is
see
fragile. I'm gonna shield him as well.
you see immediately he's like, you brought him here? Here, though.
We needed you to know how important it was you came back.
You watch as he is still fighting, but he's looking back at you every now and again, because there are people still attacking him.
You brought him.
And you kind of get the impression that the only reason you're not being swarmed by the hordes of hell is because he's killed most of them by now.
You need to stop and come back with us. Now.
You don't understand what's happening here.
Explain that.
I know about Hellmans.
You do.
I do.
You see as he reaches
That's right.
out and claps his hands. Do you all consent?
No.
I'm not falling for that one again. Yeah. Yeah.
Hold my hand.
Yeah.
Do I have any sense of...
No.
You
Just a
consent
split,
to it,
a
damn
split decision, yes or no.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Tommen
Your
trusts
lines are
him as
now
well.
evil.
You watch as he claps his hands and everything around him freezes.
Fuck, man.
We have 1 minute to conversate.
Daddy?
Sorry.
You're tearing the planes apart with this.
You're tearing us apart.
Yes.
What do you mean?
We have a minute. We don't have time for this. We'll tell you when we get back.
You need to tell us then why. Why is that acceptable?
It sounds like you already know why.
He does, we don't.
Hellmans has commanded a new lair for himself and clearing the path.
Why?
Oh, he's an arch devil.
He's a devil.
He is
Did
also
I
the
know
arch... No. He's also the Archmage of Titan's Rock, my direct superior. I can't wage war without his permission.
But you can't rip apart the planes.
He will fill the gap.
What you're doing is affecting every plane
Yeah, it's
as well.
affecting the mortal plane.
No, it's not. It's not affecting the mortal. Not unless I get out and do something ridiculous.
We get the feeling that's exactly what you're going to do.
Well, I'm going to demolish the army. I'm going to wage war.
I'm gonna do it
That's
fucking
what war is.
But if you do that, that will offset the power balance.
There is no power balance. This is hell. There's no power balance in hell.
But
Up
that's
there.
the mortal plane.
Isn't hell.
Oh, you're worried that I'll upset which balance? The tyrants that are currently waging war? You're worried that the many above will be upset that their army was crushed when they invaded an innocent person's land.
They were manipulated.
Oh, and
As
that
they-
makes it all okay, because idiots in power are allowed to stay in power just because people are scared to upset the power balance?
We were manipulated as well.
Yeah, and that sure as shit turned out great. I'm sure you fixed it, didn't you?
Tormund was manipulated as well.
Yeah, and I'm sure he's happy about it. Or would you rather people in power were reasonable and stuck to the fucking rules?
Why can you not just leave now, as is?
The space isn't clear yet. He needs space to move into the new realm.
The new realm?
Yeah, the new second layer.
And what's that change going to be?
His domain. He will build it. It's none of my business. I'm just the repo man here. I'm not actually taking over hell. I'm just clearing space for some other idiot to take space. And in return, I will become Archmage of Titan's Rock.
Do I have any idea how bad this could be?
Roll me a religion check.
Well, an entire new Archdevil will be taking an entire layer, and we don't know if they
Religion, I
have the
think
best
I've
in
got
mind.
Is this the guy who was in your head?
What?
Hellman's did speak to you through ascending spell.
Elvin did speak to me before, but it's
15.
not Stan.
A 15. I mean, there is... What he's saying could work. If someone immediately fills that power vacuum and that someone can fend off and keep hold of his realm, that's fine. The problem would be if someone not quite powerful enough took over and then either the first or the second invaded, then you would suddenly have, rather than having 9 archdevils all in their correct order, where the 9th is the most powerful, followed by the 8th, followed by the 7th, and so on, you would have 8 archdevils with power of 2 realms at the very top that would then immediately start cascading down. You might end up with a situation here where if the wrong person takes over the second layer, the entirety of hell could be unified under one leader, which could be a problem if it's the wrong leader. This is all a hypothetical. Like, you're definitely...
about Helmans.
He's an Archdevil.
What else do you know, and how powerful is he?
Well, he's the reigning government
Why
superpower
would
and
he-
strongest army in the mortal realm.
You're doing all this to help Tommen to stop that army.
I made a deal with Hellmans long ago. Turns out, the military papers can be fun when they are not legally binding by the laws of an archdevil. I'm bound to service not through the regular means of following law. I signed a contract with an archdevil when I signed up to join the military. I do this, I'm free, and he leaves. I take over.
And you're 100% sure that he can fill this layer and maintain it.
I'm convinced.
Oh, Christ.
Can I roll an insight to see how intelligent I think Arvel is?
Sure.
Is he sure of this, but backing it up, or just blindly?
I'm convinced. Well, it could kick my ass.
23.
He's
But by the time you get out of hell, we're going to finish everything.
On a 23,
Pretty sure.
you can see that Arvel is a wizard.
Manifest, baby.
He is incredibly
That's
intelligent.
his spirit.
You can also see someone who is desperate to escape a bad deal and has finally found a great reason to do so.
Shit. Fair enough.
So
Maybe
do I
do
think
let it.
desperation is outweighing?
You get the sense that this is someone who is incredibly calculating and is using a bad situation where he knows he's not winning and turning it into a situation where he gets what he wants and he's not particularly caring about the ton of other consequences that it might happen if it doesn't work. You get the sense he knows that there's a chance that it does work and that he's calculated that risk is worth taking.
Is there no way we can't convince you to not take this risk?
None at all.
Don't fuck up, I guess, then.
I don't plan on it.
In the immortal words of RuPaul, don't fuck it up.
Man.
You see, he goes over to Tommen,
Slay.
puts his head on his forehead for
What's
a
the
brief
plan?
moment, says, I'll be home soon.
Couple hours.
I'm nearly done.
Power kill.
I'll be home soon.
Man.
Bang!
I don't like it, but
I don't
I
like
don't
it,
think
no,
there's much
but
you
I
can
think
do.
it's-
Before we go,
I respect
do you
it.
have any weapons or anything that we can use to try and take care of other issues that are threatening Tommen? Like the creatures that were trying to pretend to be his brothers from the Shadowfell?
You've already solved that, haven't you?
Maybe?
Those brothers are back.
Yeah, but the threat was linked to the many above.
Yeah, I'm solving that.
No,
A couple hours, I'll come back and fix that.
no.
Okay,
We're
I'm
so
convinced.
Although we do
Okay,
have a
yeah,
couple
I
of
guess.
We're
friends
so fucking
fighting
cooked,
in that
we're
army
gonna
right
Do you
now.
know there's like a giant part of me that's like,
If they
I,
live long enough, I'll make sure to save them.
if right now I don't take the chance to use Gaius and this,
If you think you can do it, bitch.
I don't. The thing is,
Do it.
whether or
No box.
not I can do it, it's
Stan
like
can
it's
try and manage it
irrelevant.
right now,
The point
he's
is
not doing it.
trying to do it, and if I don't
You can
try, and this
Is up to you.
leads to the destruction of the world.
You are approaching the end of a minute.
I know.
I'm going to let you know that you can do an action here, but I need you to decide.
Does
Do you think it'd be for the better? Then fucking make a choice, bitch. Pull the trigger.
I think
Lift that
yeah,
portcullis, run out and shoot out the army.
I think Torik's thought process is I just missed the chance to like finish what I needed to do. I've got to leave this man. I don't care anyways. If we all die, we all die. Cool. Fuck it.
Nah, there you go.
Yeah.
Shimina ma shimina.
Good luck.
That's beautiful, man.
Can you help us get back?
You came here with no exit plan?
No. Yes.
Well, I mean, there's two ways we can get back. Either I can banishment us back like we did for the Shadowfell, or we just make a makeshift door and use the key.
Oh, that's true. Can you build us? Do you have any doors?
We got
I'm not building you a fucking door.
Oh, do you
There's,
have?
you're
Is
in
there, is
hell.
there any buildings?
Go find one. There's buildings kicking about somewhere.
Okay.
I'll banish Tom and get him home safely.
Let's go for a
before it
stroll down.
continues.
You know, give me a souvenir, please. Don't have it.
You're not here.
I'm gonna eyeball the ground because he's been fighting some really powerful things. Has
Yeah,
anything
so-
You
dropped
can-
any really cool weapons?
You can see that basically what's been happening is if he's seen something he wants, he's been taking it. But you can see that there is a lot of like mundane swords. Like, kind of unfortunately, most of the hordes of hell are not outfitted very well.
Yeah.
Like, you can pick up any weapon that you want. If you think of any weapon whatsoever, you
Well,
can
I
pick it
thought
up,
was
but
just
it's
that
not
he was
magic.
maybe picking up a cool magic one and then finding a better one and discarding what he had.
Not
Why
really.
would he do that?
You know, like a hermit crab does.
Why would he do that?
Like,
If you could
I'm
just
thinking
have
in
all of
battle,
the magic
it's not going to be
swords.
like.
Yeah,
I'm
but
thinking
there's
of,
just
I'll put this in my pocket.
there's
for
just
later.
not a lot of magical stuff kicking about here.
I'm
Like,
still,
Would it
I'm
be
still
like
gonna
hell
cast
related
the,
metals?
Like,
it would be hell-related metals.
you can
I'm
make a
still
magic
gonna
item.
cast like a detect magic, like pop a little.
As you pop detect magic, you can see that Arvel is glowing brighter than the sun. Like, he's under a magical effect.
Called love.
But I'm looking for items.
You don't see anything on the ground nearby.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up
really is
whatever
Like,
I want to find. Really.
It's a good lad. That.
Pick any weapon.
Really?
Like,
That's
literally
why I
any
don't
weapon.
like
There's so much here that you can pick any mundane weapon
I
you
want to
want.
pick up a really cool helmet.
Sure, you grab a helmet, it's fours of like this black smoking metal. That just like it's like a
Smoking
proper
kills.
elven helmet, but
Yeah, we're
like
looking for
black
that.
So I pick up
smoking
that,
Is there any
and then I'm
cloaks?
gonna pick up a.
Are there any cloaks?
Yeah.
You can pick up a cloak. It's just like
Yeah.
yeah.
Black smoking cloaks.
Is there any
Like all
glowing
black
cloaks?
smoking.
Like,
No.
nah. So I pick up a helmet, and then I'm gonna pick up. What do I think he'll like? Like a not like a throwy javelin, like a spear.
Sure, yeah.
Cool. And meantime, Marvel's just like,
Go home!
No, Arvel watches you pick them up and then says, well, the spell's ending, so... And as he says that, the entirety of everything unfreezes and he goes back to his slaughter.
I'd like to say at this
No
moment to
doorway.
banish Tommen to send him back home.
He is most definitely a willing creature.
You don't want to be there.
You guys take about 2 minutes to find a door.
Do I find
Nothing
anything,
bothers you the
do I
entire
find
time.
anything cool within that time? Because I've got 1 minute of this
No.
going up.
No.
yeah, cool. Well, we just walk back up.
You open the
Oh, I
door
can't
and
wait to see
Marvin's on the
Marvin's.
other side and he's just like, oh, you're alive.
Yeah.
Great. What the fuck happened?
He didn't want to come back with
He
us.
is not coming back.
He didn't want to come back?
No,
Nah.
he said.
And you guys just left him there?
But we did fight. We did get a name.
Guys, you were sent there for one.
We got a name. You
reason.
said
Guys.
you told me 3 things. You wanted to know his name. You wanted to know why he was doing it,
That is
and you wanted
true,
to know
yeah.
who sent him.
I know.
I
know.
got you that third thing.
It seemed like when you went and grabbed another guy and said, I'm gonna go stop this, I kind of fucking thought that was what was gonna happen.
Unfortunately,
Fuck me for trying to think of things. Do you know what I mean?
Unfortunately, he did
I
have
did.
ulterior motives.
That did the third
This
thing that
happens
you
a
told me
lot,
to
don't
do.
worry.
Right. What's he after?
Happens a lot.
Who
Who
sent
says
them?
that I'm outside fighting?
Hellmans.
Hellmans?
Yeah, the archdevil.
Hellmans, yeah.
An archdevil.
Yeah,
It's gonna
Hellman's
take
mayonnaise.
control.
He's working for an archdevil
yeah.
Yeah.
that's gonna fill the void.
Yeah.
Might work.
That's what he said.
Nice.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
cool.
kind of his idea. We
Hellman's
got the
mayonnaise.
sense that it was like
I've not
desperation
heard of
going
this
on.
guy.
He's pretty big. Like, he's in the mortal realm right now. You know
Why
he
did
is.
you know this? How did?
Yeah, Stan knew all about this.
Yeah. But
Stan is
why did
Hellman's.
no one ask me about him?
Can you tell
Why
us
would
now?
you ask?
The literally
Yeah, so
only 2 people that do
Essentially, I asked my previous devil patron if they could go talk to him, and then he came back and told me all about how he was working for the archdevil Hellmans. But in the mortal realm, he's the guy on Titan's Rock, you know, the head mage, the wizard, Hellmans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I knew he was an archdevil.
Yeah, so he's working for him, and he's gonna try and fill the second layer of hell.
I mean, it might work. It really might.
He's controlling this plane essentially just fine.
Not really, though. He's controlling this plane in the way that, like, he's got the biggest army and no one has kicked up enough fuss for him to use it. Like, he's in charge because of tradition on this realm. Like, if everyone ganged up on Titan's Rock, they would fall.
We don't know how to stop Arnold though.
Tommen's back on his plane
Well,
of
he banished
existence.
Thomas.
Yeah.
Tommen
That's it.
reappears in the last place he occupied on the
Right.
mortal realm, which is
Was
in front of the door,
Outside that peasant's
outside
house.
that peasant's house.
There was no convincing Arvel, and we're not going to be able to stop him.
Yeah.
So unless you've got another idea,
I might go have a chat with Hellmans, see if we can take over properly.
Okay.
well, will you get back to us if there's anything we can do?
I'll send you a sending.
Marvin, can you level with me for a second? If he
No, you're staying level
isn't, I'm level 12, but aw. Marvin, if
He's
Hellman's
looking
isn't
for-
strong enough to take over the second layer of hell, are you considering you do it?
No. I was considering maybe
Me.
bolstering his power a wee bit.
Okay.
Okay, if there's anything we can help with, please let us know.
I'm not a fighter, right? But I'm a fairly good strategist. I reckon there's a world here where this guy, I might tip over a scale a wee bit, is my thought process. I'd rather help someone shit take over. Because at least then, worst case scenario, someone in the second circle might topple him, and then it's just someone else for the second circle inhabiting things.
Evil Marvin.
What
Okay.
if
I like
the person in the second circle is weaker? You switch around the first and the second rulers so that the weaker person remains on the first level.
If you'd like to try and go and have a casual conversation with Bahamut, you can take your you can go do that.
I will say.
Bahamut would be getting a
There's a-
promotion.
There's an,
Tiamat, sorry.
Tiamat would be getting a promotion.
Bahamut's the other one.
there's an army. Oh, shit.
Is there any chance as
I
well,
know I
like
was
as a
saying we
purchase
didn't,
and also
but this
like
is a lost cause.
this
We
is,
can-
I guess, a mini deal
Sorry.
because I don't actually need to
Got
go
the
to
opportunity
Shadowfell
to
now,
try
and I
fix
did
it.
get you the three things
You
you
had the chance
wanted.
to banish.
Is there any
Gators.
chance in
That
exchange for
don't-
those three
that I
things
don't
that you
care
wanted
about.
this info hopefully going to be helpful
Look,
to
by the
you?
time you're
Have
back,
you
we're
got
going to finish the
anything-
job.
Yeah,
I want to go help Lubnub. I've got a big moose. I'm thinking if I put some sort of weapon that can kill stuff in front of me, on front of my moose.
I'm just gonna
Have you
go
got
all the
anything
way
that could
to
help
the,
me?
to the top and just reverse gravity them.
To the typical top. Do it. You'll send them like 100 feet up and
Or
then
just
take,
anything
like,
in general that could
10.
help right now. I'd
I
take
mean, I've
anything at this
got,
point.
I've got a cannon kicking about. I don't know if your moose will actually. Well, I could reduce it a wee bit.
He's a giant dire moose, if that helps.
Oh, darling.
Give him a cuddle right now.
Don't think he wants the
So
cuddle.
slinky.
The saber-tooth mochi.
Oh,
Yeah, he's like.
His cat jumps up on him.
Yeah, the receptionist.
The
receptionist jumps on him.
The
Even
receptionist
if
just
if
walks over.
If you've not got that, if you've got anything at all that will help me get in there and help Lubnub, I would take it as a rent. I can even bring it back to you.
Come in.
I don't have anything that would give ye
Doesn't
any physical ability to single-handedly fight an army, but
I've already got that.
Yeah.
I do have some potions of etherealness if you want just flat out invulnerability.
That would
Oh,
be
that's
phenomenal.
pretty cool.
So what would happen here is you would not be able to attack while ethereal, but it would be an end-all moment of if you're on death's door, you drink the potion and nothing can touch you
Yes.
for 5 minutes.
Any
And you
chance
just
you-
give me one of those in exchange for that info.
Yes, if you're not looking for the Shadowfell stuff, I'll give you one of those.
Nice.
Yeah, that would
You
be
know
great.
Lubnub would not retreat.
No, but
Yeah,
I
but
can retreat.
she
Yeah,
could
that's
live.
Yeah, you can die, but
Just
Yeah.
saying, you know I'm not drinking that.
I'm grateful for that.
any chance for any large AoE
big
spells? Scrolls?
I mean, if you want to purchase some fireball,
I've got a bottle of whiskey right here, son.
How much are they?
they're 150 each.
Have you got anything that could let me do something that would usually take a long rest real quick?
No, that's a biological ability. Sorcerers could do that, but
You've not got anything that could do that.
not unless you've got any like unawakened draconic blood in you.
I don't know. I don't think so. I
No one
would
else
like
can
to be able
watch
to enchant this spear really quick, and usually it takes me a night.
No, sorry.
Alright, I'll try it anyway.
I think Torik's gonna like just nod.
Thank you for your help.
Yeah.
I will be buying a few of those scrolls of fireball though.
Sweet, what do you want? 4, 5, 10,
How much are they?
150.
Not 50,000.
I'll take one. Just
Sure.
as an extra little thing.
Yeah, on you
Okay.
I wonder if that Mike's been picking up Mochi just.
go. He has. Yeah.
Can I get one of those as well?
Sure,
One
150
of
go.
the ginger cats.
Now that I think about it,
One of the
I will
useless
change
ginger
that to
cats.
10.
You like some bumps, Chris?
You need 10? Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
I want to.
Sure. How did he drop off the amount of gold?
Okay.
Cool. Torek does not just go kill.
Cool.
But
Cool. Thanks, bro.
Nice.
Thanks, man. And for your trouble. Moonbeam!
no.
You see Marvin at the end goes, it's a shame. I really did like the second level commander. The Heinz was a great guy. Do you know what I mean?
You take that back!
So this is what this entire
Heinz
campaign
was a
was
great
about.
guy.
No,
That's what this entire fucking campaign was about.
In fact, Heinz is such a great guy.
No, don't no, stop it. Stop it.
You monster!
I can't
Marvin,
believe
beautiful.
Marvin, I respect you.
Beautiful.
23 fucking episodes
That's
just for this
diabolical.
joke.
Oh.
Beautiful.
I
Get your
respect
stuff
you,
on.
Marvin.
The fact you didn't bring a Hellman's bottle today.
I thought, you
of
know what,
all
I might not
things.
need it today. It's the big finale. I think I'll leave it at home.
Of all
Different men.
days to leave the Helms bottle.
Was that good? Was it?
That was diabolical.
No, it wasn't good.
I'm
Didn't
upset
work.
for you that
Didn't
that
work.
happened.
Would someone like some excellent mayonnaise?
No. No.
I think I'd
try-
rather kill
Do
you.
you want to try some mayonnaise, Stan?
I think I'd rather kill you.
Pass Stan the mayonnaise.
Do you want some mayonnaise?
Get that.
That doesn't even look like mayonnaise. What is that?
What is it?
I'm not drinking mayonnaise for
Yeah,
a
what
joke.
is it?
Let's have a look.
What did you put in
It
your
smells pretty good,
mayonnaise?
actually.
What custard in this? Is that banana pudding or some
Yeah.
shit?
It's banana pudding. I just needed something that looked enough
We
like
spent
mayonnaise.
a whole week and a half trying to think up of it.
I know a banana
Something that would
pudding
have
that's
the
smell
texture
like.
and taste. No. Texture and colour.
You're a
I was like,
strange
if it
man.
wasn't
I
custard,
respect
you
it so
banana
much.
pudding.
It's disappointing, but this was what 23 episodes was all about.
You just
Love
end
it.
the stream.
I'm
That's it.
happy.
We got to double digits for this.
Scalping back
No,
some
actually,
banana
no.
pudding.
Actually, really smells
Yeah, it
nice.
smells lovely.
Oh, yeah.
Turn it round so the Heinz is on show.
Oh no!
No, he wouldn't do that. He's a.
You know, I
he's
can
an elf.
safely say Hellman's is better.
Elvin's banana pudding.
It's beautiful.
God, I'm terrified for the
Not
next
sponsored
campaign.
by Heinz. They're all gonna die soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hellman's will be on top soon.
Oh, I'll be back.
Oh.
She's rage quitting.
I just leave.
So-
That's enough for me.
We return to Lubnub and Zuak. Lubnub!
Yeah, but yeah.
And because this is essentially you're fighting hordes, what's going to happen here is you're going to definitely take damage each turn. So I'm going to need a con save to see how bad it is. Rather than doing attack stuff.
I have an idea.
What are you
for
doing?
that. I'm
I
gonna
shit on all of them.
put me on your shoulders.
Oh god. Oh.
You ever want to be a wrecking ball, buddy?
Sure.
Anti-life shell around me and Lubnub.
Interesting.
10-foot radius. If
Okay.
they don't have reach, they can't melee attack them, but they can still shoot them.
Yeah. So you're still going to take archer pot shots.
Yeah.
What's your AC?
15.
50. So, I'm going to say you definitely have reach, so you can target enemies outside. I'm going to say, rather than you doing entire hordes, what's the duration of that spell?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
I said they were away for quite a
Oh
while.
no, concentration up to an hour.
Oh, for fuck.
An hour.
An hour.
Yes, buddy!
Let's call it every 10 minutes you're going to need to make a check. So let's have the first attack roll. Let's call it this way. On a 10 or higher, you'll kill about a person. On a 15, we'll bump it to 10 people. On a 20, I'll say it takes you 10 minutes to kill about 50 people.
Cool.
And
So
above
am I allowed
that-
to reckless this?
Yes, you are. And above that, we'll go for, in 10 minutes, you'll be taking down 100 people at 25.
Oh, baby.
What would you have done if we just like skipped?
So,
Marvin?
Dylan, how does a nat 20
Ooh.
for a total of 34
Zuak,
How does that do us?
You watch a total of 24?
No,
you don't
34.
Right. I was like, you have a +4 to your attack? How has this happened?
I have a plus 34.
So, you watch as he,
That
in the
was the
first 10 minutes,
side of the heart.
slaughters around 150 men.
Damn sacred flame! Bang, bang.
You're definitely helping.
We got this big guy! I just pat him in the top of his head.
You guys,
See little paws.
you guys reappear on this plane in front of that door. And you can see that Tommen has made his way back up to the command tent. He looks round and sees you and goes, "Get the hell up here!"
Ow.
As you arrive, what you can see is just a straight. What colour is your shell?
So it's this strange kind of pearlescent purple, pulsating.
Does it look like a
rocky-
turtle shell?
Yeah, it looks like a little kind of turtle shell.
So
made of
you can
rock.
see a giant, pulsating, like pearlescent, purpley white turtle shell carving a hole through this army to the giants.
It's
It's just
a
like-
fear of annihilation.
Yeah.
You can probably hear just what you recognise as Lubnub loving life.
This is the only time Lubnub has actually
How-
appreciated me this whole
like-
campaign.
In terms of
You're
from the
almost back
start
in
of the
my good books.
army to
Yes.
the giants,
I would say in 10 minutes you could probably get a good 100 feet in. Because it's like you're going through hordes and hordes of people.
so
so
how,
it's like-
what percent? Like, are they a tenth of the way towards the giants?
About that, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna say to Stan and Torque, I'm gonna go. We need to help Zuax get him to the ogres so that he can lead them away.
I think they're actually doing really well on the
We
road.
need to kill the army first.
Yeah.
You guys realise the army has to die before I take the ogres away, right? Or at least I need to take control of the ogres.
The top of the castle.
You can also see the pearlescent gigantic turtle shell.
Guys, can I just take a minute?
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm just going to stand there for a minute and regain my spell slots.
Nice.
Stan,
Yeah.
can you do like distancey things?
I've-
Like,
I
don't
can
know
with
if
these
this is
scrolls now.
do we all want to sit on mouse and charge into battle?
I think I'm gonna stand
see
at
why
the
not.
top of this.
You
and
see,
just
you see
Flip
Tommen.
far
keep my
away.
doormat and you can fly above the army.
You see Tommen looks at you and just says, "Hold on a minute. Do you think you can stop this through physical force within the next couple hours?"
we could certainly try.
He did say that
Torque
if
does
some of our
say that.
people were in there, he would let us go.
I mean, I've
Yeah,
killed over
but-
1% of this army.
But listen, this is. He's doing a lot of damage, but this is only a wee bit of the army. It's spread out all across the city. Once they get word that we are charging, they might swarm here.
Well, Arvel,
All I'm saying is,
Arvel said he's.
can you do this in the next couple hours, or are we going to slaughter a bunch of people, risking your lives, and then Arvel is going to solve the problem? That's all I'm asking.
We can't let them die.
Oh, I agree.
Yeah, we're worried about our friends.
Yeah.
Look how scared they are.
You're all fully aware we're physically
I'm just
interfering.
saying,
Yeah.
if there were a way to solve this in the next couple hours, it's not going to be 10, 20, 100 people at a time. There's too many to kill at the rate that they're going. And I agree that you guys will be more effective. But are you going to burn yourself out in the next 10 minutes? Or are you going to last 4 hours fighting? We don't even know if it's going to be 4 hours. For all we know, Arvo's going to come at, like, nightfall in 8 hours.
He said a couple and that he'd be back before the sun started to set, so...
But that's going to be in, like, 8 hours.
Well, it's too late now. Those
Yeah.
guys are gone.
Yeah, they're running off and fight, and I've kind of grown to kind of like them.
Yeah, I'm not worried.
Even that one, the turtle.
I'm just saying, if there's anything else you want to be doing instead, it sounds like the timeline is, in 8 hours, something's happening.
I don't know what else we can do.
Yeah, we're just.
I'm
Gonna
just saying.
finish this.
Good
I'm
luck.
gonna. Yeah. I'm gonna. Where are all of my rats?
They're in the city, and also some of them are raiding the supplies.
Yeah.
Hooray!
I'm gonna just take Lizard out of my pocket, and I'm gonna tell him I'm gonna be doing some dangerous stuff now.
Okay.
I need you to just make sure that you stay safe and go home, and whenever everyone else comes home, you tell them that I love them very much. Okay?
Sure.
I love you too.
I love you too.
Come on. I'm gonna...
You see Kevin goes, life is pain.
Okay, buddy. Oh, right.
Kevin should have came with us to war.
Kevin should have. Kevin
would have.
Yeah.
Does the little angry rat want to
I
come
think
with
we
us?
should invite Kevin.
I think I'll
Get that
I'll
man
take
a rapier.
I'll take Kevin. I'm gonna give a bit of ration to. No, I'm gonna give. Shit, he definitely can't carry all my rations, but I'm gonna give as much as lizards can carry.
A ration.
Yeah, and
He is a
One,
That is.
and a third.
He would struggle with a third.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
You see, he's got like a massive strip of like bacon essentially in his little mouth.
Yeah, and then I'm ready. Now
I'm gonna say, I'm gonna go, guys, just to be clear, I feel like there's probably something bigger still going on here, and like this isn't what we should be doing with our time, but I can't think of what it is.
You see your sending stone pops off, and in your head you hear, "What the hell is going on? It looks like someone's charged from the front gate. Are we charging? Can you ask Tommen if we're charging?"
Who is this?
I can
The
reply.
Greys.
You only have one
Greys.
person that this is connected to, which is the leader of the Greys, Dorian.
And I reply to this,
Yes.
can't I? I'm gonna say, Lubnub is charging. Solo. And without
Oh,
direction
Or magnitude.
Tommen. Our party wants to help him, but don't charge yet as the city.
You hear, as a reply, because I will remind you, sending stones are infinite.
You hear dot.
No.
Dot, dot, dot.
Nah.
You
That's
hear-
to the rescue is where all the
You
animals
hear
are charging
Dorian
the
on the other end swears loudly and just goes, "Son of a bitch! We're coming out." And you see the Greys start mobilising on the other end of the city.
I'm gonna tell Tommen the Greys are mobilising.
Oh god.
My boys!
They're not gonna leave Lubnub.
Torik's just gonna stand.
And
at
then
the
a
edge of that
different
wall.
voice takes over the sending stone.
Raphael.
That's not Baldur's Gate.
Who's Raphael?
This isn't Baldur's Gate!
Teenage
What was it?
Mutant
Oh,
Ninja
shut up.
Turtles.
Fuck you.
Yeah, on the other end you
you.
hear, "Cowabunga, dude!"
You're related to
Wait a minute, it's
Zerax.
the D team!
You're finished. His name
Ronald.
is... No, there was a...
Ronald was his friend.
Okay.
You hear Ronald's voice on the other end going,
Finished.
I don't know.
"If that motherfucker dies, you're all being held responsible." And then he drops the sending stone. You feel you can't reply, no one's holding it.
Fuck me, Christ.
Oh, right, yeah, because... Okay.
Oh, my backstory's coming to fight with me, baby!
Yeah, you watch as they're mobilising. You can see infantry units being sent from the Greys barracks. Like, you're atop the wall. They are a good 10-minute march from where you are, but they're coming.
Shit.
Well, I suppose we might as well mobilise with them.
Tommen, I think we're going to war.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
There's no we here. The Greys are their own entity.
Yeah, I think the Greys
Yeah.
are going to war, and I think
Yeah, we as in we.
We.
Like I say, we are going to defend the city. We can't spare anyone. If we
He was
lose
called
100
Raphael.
I don't think he was.
I'm pretty sure it's Ronald.
You've written down Raphael,
You've
baby.
written down the wrong name, I think.
Sorry to break it to you, but I think
Ronald.
it's Ronald.
Fine.
Ronald Grey.
I'm 99%
Why would I
sure
not
it's
just
Ronald.
thought it was Ronald McDonald then? Why would I have linked that?
Ronald Grey. He
Yes.
joined the Greylight Hunt because I dragged his ass there.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't know where Raphael is
I
coming
don't
from.
know either.
It's not even the guy that I killed. The fucking
No.
that guy was called Garrett.
Yeah, nobody's called Raphael as far as I know. Apart from Raphael.
So are you guys waiting 10 minutes or are you mobilising now?
Oh, Jesus. I'm all for mobilising now if
I would have to
you
burn
want
another
go
rage,
ahead.
but I'm not retreating. Am I fuck? I've got a god to impress. 150 kills down. Only 950 more to go.
I'm assuming
Or
Torrik
something.
would let me use the. Do I need to? I was thinking I would need more scrolls. Am I right? A scroll doesn't use a spell slot.
Mhm.
I might need to quickly acquire more scrolls of Fireball.
How many men could I theoretically hit with a 5 by 60 feet beam of pure radiant energy? 5 foot wide, 60 feet that way.
I guess
60.
probably 60 because each man would fill a 5 foot square, so if you time it right, I'll give you 60.
Kilimanjaro.
We have essentially a 20-foot giant covered in fucking necrotic energy.
I will say
With a
it's
fucking
concentration.
Yeah, I'd need drop.
So
I'd
you'd
need
have to drop the other one,
I'd
so
need
I
drop
would
the
maybe
shield.
give it the hour first.
Yeah.
Well, I
I
can.
was thinking if I can get to the Greys, I can use Order of Life on them so we can just keep fighting even when they start going down.
I mean, if you want to direct me over towards where the Greys are standing, because it's this, like you said, we are circled,
Yeah.
so I can still kill people making my way to the Greys.
Tortatouille. Let's go.
I want to buy more scrolls. That's what I'm going to do with my type at first.
So you're deploying with the Greys, so you get 10 minutes. Do you give Niletharia the key to go buy more scrolls?
Sure, yeah.
How many did you buy?
I can buy another 20.
You know, I'll
still,
probably
buy
still have
20.
quite a lot.
I'll probably go with you to buy more scrolls.
How many should we buy?
I don't know.
Yes.
I didn't spend. I'm buying a good chunk more.
Maybe
You
I
got
can buy
this.
28.
You said
so
there
I
are
can just make
150
Standing.
gold each.
What?
You said Fireball's 150 gold each.
Yeah.
Okay. I have a total of. Oh no! I just gave myself
Reverse
gold for that.
gravity
Okay,
for
no,
a
no,
wee
no,
bit.
back.
But I will be using it as soon as
I
possible.
don't see
Well, it's
any
not
reason
part
why
of
that
everything.
wouldn't be useful.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Sure, money you spend how you
Oh,
want.
shame I don't have my 7th level, you know.
I have
I'm
so
gonna
much
have to
gold still.
I'm buying
myself
90.
living at some point.
You're buying 90.
Yeah, I could have done
Okay,
a lot.
he's sold out then. 90's enough. You can split that with Niletharia if you want.
Okay. Can I have-
90's enough.
Can I have some of those?
Sure.
Can I have enough so that I have 30 total? Can I have 28 of those?
Sure.
Okay.
It's called Guy Fawkes Night.
I don't see why
I'm
not.
also going to, because I assume I have time to go to.
Give time for a fucking
I'm going
haircut.
to a bar.
Sure.
I'm going to multiple bars.
You've got 10 minutes, so you can have maybe 2
I'll go
pints
to-
or you'll be drunk.
No,
What?
no.
You have 10 minutes.
I'm going to
Gotta
buy
bring
their
me some?
stock.
Okay, but that's still. What are you going to do with it?
What do you think
Will
she's been
Thingy,
doing?
will Marvin give me a bag
Maltose.
of another? I'm going to buy a bag of holding from Marvin.
Sure, we'll call that another 150.
Sick. And I'm going to, with as much high alcohol level alcohol that I can.
Roll
from
me
2
a
bars.
percentage check, and I will see. Just roll me a
She's
straight
making the
D100,
ultimate mob.
and that's how
Can I use the
much.
big one?
If you succeed on this,
That's how much of the bag you can fill in 10 minutes.
Come to me. Roll again. This thing is. If this doesn't work, I'll do it on here. I'll do it with these.
I will get another D100.
Oh.
They're not. I'm doing this.
The issue is it's ball
I
shaped.
don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like an actual dice, it's just an orb.
What is this?
I don't know. It's not. You didn't roll the
How
ball
does
for
this
once.
work? What is 60 and 10? 61?
No.
Is it showing 10?
Yes.
Well, you've rolled 2 of the 10 digits.
The 10 ones.
So that would be either 61 or
I'll
16.
do it again.
So
I'll do
roll,
it again.
roll
I'm
with
sorry,
yeah.
0, 0, 0.
3
All
zeros.
zeros.
0, 0, 0.
That's a natural 100.
Oh.
You fill 100% of your bag of holding. You have 500 pounds of alcohol.
Took us a minute to get there. Then we're
So
going to
you
empty that
take
into
10
what does
minutes
now.
to do so though. And then you exit the pubs.
Napalm, baby.
And then you can see that the first batch of greys are coming through the door. Since it's been 10 minutes, I need another attack roll from you.
I'd say guidance, but I can't.
Was that one?
That was.
I mean,
that was a 17.
Not in the box doesn't count.
I mean,
can I have that one back? So far we're sitting at a
Don't
natural
worry.
19.
I'll bless it with my.
So can we get another
natural
crit?
clericness?
We got a crit!
I'll give you a straight 200 on a crit.
Lads, I didn't do but this one's like the best thing I've ever done.
So how many is that? You've taken out 350 of an army.
2 men.
10 minutes, 2 men, 350 corpses.
Witness me, Grummish!
Roll me a straight intimidation check with advantage.
Straight intimidation +6 to this, let's go! Praise be Loon! That is a 23.
Lubnub, as you scream, "Witness me, Grummish," shouting up at the sky, you hear in your head, "Very well."
You are being witnessed.
That's all.
Keep it up. If you falter, that's
Zuak,
full plate mail.
you feel the undivided attention of a divine entity watching you.
Oh, not decent.
It's alright, bring your god to watch as well. It's a nice holiday and show for the gods to watch.
So, around this time you also, Zuak, with your passive perception, you definitely notice that Greydrop seems to be mobilising. Infantry units, all dressed in grey, are exiting the city walls.
Love, we need to make our way to the Greys.
Lub, as he says that, you turn around and you can see that the Greys are marching en masse to join you.
Sacred flame.
Sacred flame.
So, do you guys lead the charge with the Greys, or are you going at the end?
I was just kind of standing by
I'm
the
just
moose
going to,
waiting
I
for
just
her.
wanted to fill my thing up. I'm not going with them. I just wanted to spend that.
That's what I'm asking though. What's happening?
I'm going myself.
Oh, I was just kind of standing by the moose waiting for you.
I'm gonna say. Do you want to ride on the moose? I'm gonna fly.
I suppose I could fly, but it'd be very slow.
Well, I'm going to fly, but he can Mouse can do quite a bit of damage just trampling people. So if you want to ride him while he just tramples about, I can ask him to do that.
Yeah, I think that'd be really good actually.
Wait, how high is the wall?
50 feet.
I'm going to say to Mouse, Mouse, I'm going to fly up and do some damage from attack, like from above. There's an army out there. They're all dressed in black. Remember the people I told you about?
Yeah.
And they're the bad guys. We hate them.
Okay.
This is Stan.
Okay.
I'd like to say there are also people dressed in grey out there. That's very confusing.
There are people dressed in grey. There's going to be soon.
Is this a bad moment to mention I'm colourblind?
No, that's
people-
fine.
The
Okay.
people
Black
that
is
are
a
the darker
darker
grey.
shade.
Okay.
People that are a darker shade, they're the bad knights. The ones that are the lighter shade.
This seems
they're
like a problematic
person.
lesson.
It is an awful lot. It is an awful lot. I didn't write the campaign though, so
Okay.
unfortunately that's due
We're
to
gonna
God.
lose a lot to friendly fire here, lads.
But what I want you to do is, you got a bit of rope, or you got something long, you got a stick or something.
Yeah, I got rope.
Okay, so I'm gonna tie it around him so it's around his antlers, and I'm gonna say, "This is Stan. Stan's gonna ride on your back, and if he tugs the rope a little bit, he wants you to turn. Can you do that?
Sure.
And I want you to just trample and attack as many people as he leads you into as possible."
On an intelligence check of a nat 20. He's
Man.
like, I understand completely.
Man.
Excellent, thank
What
you, Mouse.
a
You're
hero.
so clever. Mouse is you have the reins, and he's just gonna take as many people out as he can.
This
Okay,
is
so
where
whichever
all
way
the
I turn
luck
his
has
head,
come
he's gonna
from.
go that way?
Yeah.
That's
We
better,
rolled
actually.
all ones the last couple of sessions. This is where
But
When
as
it
soon as
checks.
I come back, being a member of a cult, things are going well. I see how it is. We're being blessed.
Da-na-na-na.
So, we're going to do this in a slightly different way. It's going to be constitution checks to see how long you last. Because you're taking damage, just undeniably, there are archers, so even flying creatures will be taking damage. The only reason you're not is because of the anti-life shell. So, I'm going to need everyone who's not within the anti-life shell to roll me a constitution check. It's not going to be saving throws because this isn't death checks or anything.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Even if I'm on top of the wall.
not if you're on top of the wall,
Yeah.
but they are over 500 feet from you. So you don't have anything that can target that, I don't think.
I'm getting on the doormat and flying into close to them then.
Kind of, unfortunately, if you're within spell range, you're within arrow range.
Yeah, exactly. Sure.
Cool. So,
Join me, brother.
every hour,
Yes.
we're going to do a con check.
I said goodbye to my rats. I'm willing to die.
On that con check, if you roll a 5 or lower, you're going to take 50 damage. If you roll a 10 or lower, you're going to take 25 damage. On a 15 or lower, you're going to take 10. On a nat 20, and only a nat 20, will you take no damage.
Cool.
Every point above the 15 to 25 is going to be -1 damage until you reach 1. So even if you roll a 19 and you've got a +6, you're going to take 1 damage.
Okay.
Okay.
The only way to escape this unscathed is to roll nat 20s the entire day.
Cool.
Okay.
And yeah.
On the first hour, everyone
go.
roll me a con save. Lubnub, I'm going to give you 4 more attacks in your anti-life shell.
Wait, a con save?
A con check, sorry.
Okay.
Right.
Immediately. I'm just going to give you those immediately. And then you get 2 remaining after that.
Yes, Bogs.
Con check. It's just this bit.
So we
Right.
got a plus 14, 24.
3.
Okay, so that's going to be another 100. Another 100, I believe, was to 25.
17 plus 14. So
That's going to be another 150.
not as good. That's 21.
21.
21 is 100 again, because it's above 20
so
but
it's
below
at
25.
250.
Yeah.
Last roll. Oh,
Ooh.
fucking hell.
Poor roll that time.
That's only a 16.
A 16. So that's only 50 people.
So
Only
300.
50 people.
Is that a 400?
No, 400.
Oh, 400, sorry.
Because I think you
That
forgot
was
to add
4
an extra
rolls.
100. Yeah.
I rolled a 10.
A 10, you're going to take 50 damage.
Yeah.
I rolled in 8.
Yeah.
You're going to take 50 damage.
It's 16.
You're going to take 25 damage. No, sorry. Yes, 25.
50 damage.
Oh no.
That's the most damage I've taken for the whole game. No, that's not true actually. Cool.
So, as the first hour goes by, I need your last 2 attacks. So you're at a total of 750 people, I believe.
Let's see if we can get 1,000. Well, that's pretty good. That's a natural 18 plus 14, so 26.
So that's another 150.
That's definitely
So that's
same again.
Total of 850 plus another 150 it brings you to 1,000. So you get 1,000 on the dot.
Witness me.
You feel Grumish paying attention to you,
Getting
watching you do this. Lubnub. You feel the skin on your hand grow back.
Oh. He's yeah.
But you don't hear any words.
I'm grumbling.
Father gives me the silent treatment, that's why. Father has witnessed.
Papa.
Is everyone staying out at war? Because at this point, your anti-life shell has dropped.
Yeah.
And I would have
Yeah.
used
So-
all my rages
I am
during that
gonna
hour.
like attack though.
I would
Yes,
have him
so-
take me over to the Greys.
Yeah, I would have dropped them at the Greys.
You're all at the Greys. Are you at the Greys as well?
No, I'm in sky.
Yeah, me too.
Around the Greys or alone in the sky off far away?
I need to be far away.
Cool. No problem. Now we're going to do
More or less.
same rules for everyone's attacks. So you've took your damage this turn.
Yeah.
Zuak, I presume you're casting your Sacred Flame.
I would be sunbeaming it.
Sunbeam. But that's after.
Sunbeaming it.
Yeah,
So-
yeah, after.
You two, what are you casting?
I'm only allowed one spell for this.
Yes.
Not even if like one of them is a healing on myself.
That would be after. I'm saying while
right,
you
okay,
take this
okay,
damage,
sorry.
what happens?
Yes. Go on.
No, I'll just be spamming fireballs.
So I'll give you the same rules as Lubnub then. So it'll be the same numbers. It'll be like 50 on a 15, 75 on 17, and then... Oh no, it was 50 on a 10, wasn't it? And then 75 on a 15, and then 100 on a 20, and then above 25 is 150, and then that 20 is 200.
I can just roll for Outblast the same plus modifier.
Yeah.
No, I got a plus 14.
I'm
better.
gonna go for a
No.
4th level.
25.
25. You blast about 150 people.
Hooray!
I'm gonna go for a 4th level ice storm.
So there's what? 10,000.
So that lasts
was
one
it?
turn.
A lot.
One action.
There's
But-
10,000 we're already at.
We'll give you the
10% of
radius,
it there, boys.
and we'll say what's the radius?
Range 300, area 20.
20 feet. So 20 feet radius though. Has it got an R or a D?
20-foot radius, 40 foot
So that's
high.
40 foot. So it's 40 foot by 40 foot. Yeah, I think we'll probably give you the same rules as Lubnub, to be honest.
Cool.
So roll me your attack roll.
Hey,
Okay,
we're all.
so-
Hey, both of us attacking at a 40-foot radius.
Waffle God has taken a photo of the shoot and posted it in our Monday group chat.
Yeah, we're gonna
Sorry,
lot on
what
that.
is
Let's
it
go,
again?
Waffle
Just
God.
the
Roll me an
D20.
attack roll
Put it
with
down.
your spellcasting modifier.
Oh god.
Vinny, show him what to do.
It's the
Okay,
it's,
so
that
it's,
zero
it's
really
this
helped
guy,
you,
right?
yeah.
Spell attack. No,
Yes.
modifier.
So the spell attack, because you're casting a spell,
Okay.
so you can just click that button if you want,
yeah,
because
I think
it's plus
I'm
9
just gonna
anyway.
do that.
Oh,
Okay.
excited.
Ice storm. Ah, I can't do the fucking.
Just hit any spell with a plus 9. Scroll up to the cantrips.
Cast it into the fire.
It's the same modifier,
Right.
so just hit that.
15.
15. So you kill 75 people in the
Yeah.
over the course of an hour
Yeah.
casting that spell. You kill 75 people.
Oh my god.
What do you do?
Murderer.
So I have my bag clothing full of sloshing around liquids.
Yeah.
I would like, so it does not specify how I would do this, but I would like to use the charges in my sword. My thought is that, so the greys are to that side,
Yeah.
then there's army, I'm going to be at this side, and I'm going to pour my liquid, zigzag and flying with my kinetic jaunt on,
Okay.
and I want to, because like, if you turn a tap on, the liquid's all touching each other, I want to ignite the liquid.
While you're pouring.
Like, at the end of it pouring, so that the liquid's all kind of
So you're going to lay out your pattern first and then light the last
as the end
bit.
of it's pouring. Like as the
Yeah,
end of it's pouring,
yeah.
I want to try and ignite all the liquid.
Okay. So we'll call it... I'll say the same attack roll, but I'll give you advantage so that you probably get a higher number.
Okay.
So your spellcasting modifier, because this is or actually it would be a rapier attack.
Yeah. How many charges am I using?
It costs it costs 1 to ignite a liquid.
Okay.
No.
No.
1 to light a gas.
1 to light a dry solid. 2 to ignite a flammable gas. Is 3 any object?
3's any object. But I would say the flammable aspect of liquid,
So
I would give you
2.
2.
Okay. So I use 2 charges of it.
Can I get unlimited rages?
How does
And I'm making a rapier attack.
Yes.
And I just tell you how high that is.
Yes.
How do you-
And if you get nat 20, you kill 200 people. If you get
But I'm getting an
25...
advantage.
Yes.
Stan was on the
And if you get 25 or over, you get 150. If you get 15 or over, you get 75.
How does my spell slots work?
You use it. You use a spell slot.
Oh my god,
Just
nat
one?
20.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you kill 200 people. You
Oh,
blast that
God.
fire and you kill 200 people.
We're gonna
God.
decimate this.
And I throw one Molotov cocktail. Like one action.
No
For
problem.
fun.
No problem.
And now can I heal myself?
Yes. Now you can heal yourself.
I
Can
totally
I
like to
bonus
heal
action
myself.
heal myself as well?
So I'm gonna give everybody. What happened?
I don't know.
I'm gonna give everybody 1 healing round, or you can spend your next hour healing,
No.
What's one healing round?
man.
like 1 action.
Oh, then I'll do that.
Do I get bonus actions for that?
A round, yes. So like an action and a bonus action.
I healed 14 out of. Yeah.
What did you spend?
Just one bonus action.
Well, I can only
Healing ward, 2nd level.
No problem.
I
Keeping
can.
it easy for now.
Unless we miraculously jump to level 17, I'm not getting unlimited rages.
Can I action a bonus action? Like, can I cast the same spell twice if it's a bonus action?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, heal myself back up to full with 54 healing.
Jesus!
Nice job.
You can only cast 5th level spells.
Right.
I heal myself up 9.
Nice! You didn't take a ton, to be fair.
Yeah, I took 50.
So did I, but...
I heal myself 9.
But you're healed back up to full.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Loser.
So I will remind you, you can spend the next hour not dealing damage and recover.
Nuh-uh.
And that's
Nuh-uh.
like, same rules, you get 1 spell slot and it does, like, a ton.
Yeah, man.
Okay?
How many have we killed?
So I think you're rapidly approaching 2,000
Yeah.
in the first hour.
Yeah, man.
I'm going to roll for the Greys.
Yes, I like how the Greys have got there and they're just like an
The
arc
Greys
of
are coming
death.
with you.
Oh, before the Greys arrived, there was.
How many did
almost
the
a
moose
thousand
kill?
dead.
The moose doesn't get a roll.
Aww.
moosing.
Hey!
He's
If you
moosing.
would like me to ask you to make me a con save for the moose, for him to also take damage,
He's trampling.
cool, give me a con save for the moose.
Oh god.
The moose doesn't have that much HP.
The moose is a good boy. Let me get him back
Is
up.
he
Let
one of
him
those
die.
that
What
if
do
he
they
dies,
think
he
they would
vanishes?
focus more? The moose or the guy slinging
Like, is he a
fireballs on top?
familiar or is he an actual
Do
animal?
you want
need
to
to ask
still
him.
keep the moose?
I like the moose.
He has 63 hit points.
To be fair, that could be 2 turns.
And his con's +4.
Bro's gone in
Give
the
me a
first
cons
hour.
check.
And his gore does 3d6 + 6.
Oh, I understand he could deal damage. I was being nice and keeping
Oh
him
no!
functionally immortal.
Oh no! That's a 12.
Dock 50 hit points from your moose.
She's 13 hit points now, but he's still standing.
Still trampled.
Give
Still
me,
dying.
give me a d20. Give me a d20.
He's
And
trampling
he will
it.
deal half of whatever the totals would be.
Okay.
He's trampling
Oh,
it.
you rolled a 2.
2.
Aw.
He kills 10 people.
Oh
Oh,
Oh, guy, no!
Dispel him immediately, please.
I don't
You can't dispel him.
Make him leave.
Yeah,
We're gonna kill
they
Mouse.
just go around the
Mouse, just keep running. You don't have to attack anymore. It's not working out for you guys.
Help me!
Like I say, we can keep him initiative if you would like,
So now
but he will be taking damage.
just keep running. It's okay. Don't fight anyone.
Okay.
Baby!
He did kill 10 people.
That's so
He
funny.
made an impact.
He did well.
That's so funny.
The Greys have knocked down about 250.
No.
Losers.
That's more than both of us.
Maybe a little.
Man, Love Nubs get the highest kill.
You and me
count.
combined doesn't reach what the Grey's done.
How much did I do?
75.
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't quite do it, does it?
This is awesome.
To be fair,
So-
there's a bunch of them.
Time
Hour
you
2.
started treating me with some respect.
Hour 2. I need everybody to make me a con check.
Fireball!
Fail me now, buddy.
Oh, shite.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Hey.
18.
7.
Con.
What are you doing, Mochi? How are you doing this?
What is he doing?
I don't know, but the TV keeps turning off.
Con save or just a con again?
He's
Con check.
Con check again. So con 19 plus 3 is 22.
22 is pretty good, actually. You're only going to take, what would that be? 6 damage.
6 damage.
Ow.
Yippee.
You got a 7.
7.
You take 50.
Ow.
You take 50 damage.
What was that look for? You just made a face.
I got a
Love
follow.
up, con check.
18.
18. That's going to be, so it would be 10 damage, halved because it's all bludgeoning and piercing, so 5.
I've ran out of rages after that.
Okay,
I
then
remember
10
my rage only lasts 10
10
minutes.
damage then.
Ow. I feel like the moose.
15 on the dot.
15. 10 damage.
Are you staring at the light again?
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm out of rages. But I'm not out of fucks.
You're not out of hit points.
I'm not out.
So, should we start with Ludnub again?
Yay!
You want to roll your attack?
Go ahead, little guy.
Reckless, of course.
Reckless indeed.
Praise be! Fucking, it's hard to tell with the lighting. Is that a 10 or that's a 10? But that is a total of 17 plus 14, 20. No, is that 31?
31.
31. So you're going to knock down another 150. Stan?
More fireballs.
Give me another attack roll.
Waiter, more fireballs, please. Let's see.
How many scrolls are we using per turn?
We'll call it that you're not using them as rapid fire as could be. You're waiting for people to call up. We'll say you use 10 an hour.
You're waiting for people to
Total
circle
of
around
13.
up.
That one.
A natural one,
That one.
but a total of 13.
A total of 13.
So it should be an auto failure, but
I am
that makes no
casting
sense for a
fireball
ton of
into
them.
an
So
army.
they're still going to take half damage. We'll call it that is
Could
the
be
25.
Very good at killing people.
Yes.
So you are just boffing this entire hour. You spend a whole hour
Worrying about
consistently fucking up your spells because mouses hurt.
mouse. I'm too busy worrying about mouse.
Torek,
Cloud kill for me this time. And that's
what's the radius of cloud kill?
120.
Is that the radius or the range?
100. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it is.
Radius, I
range
think.
is 100. Sorry, I was thinking of range because I was like, I know that one's around
what-
me.
but-
It's 20.
20, okay. So you're going to have same rules as before.
Yeah.
Roll me your attack roll.
Let's go. So we said it was just +9, so I'm gonna roll it for real because I like it.
Doing alright, bud?
No, no.
What'd you get?
It's a 1. A 1
25.
plus 9.
We
So
both got ones.
A 1 plus 9? That's worse.
10.
Because that's 10. So
Yeah.
that is only 10. Unfortunately.
You're trying your best.
You and Mouse
Moose,
are
Moose the Mouse. Mouse the Moose done about the same.
And he's doing alright.
He's doing great.
Zuak.
You're doing great, sweetie.
You're doing great, sweetie. I'm gonna use my
truly upset.
turn looking at everybody just getting absolutely decimated, and I'm like, what is this? What is this?
Help
me!
me.
I'm trying to heal people. And I
Cool,
don't,
you spend your turn healing, so give me your mass healing word.
I'm gonna do
Or mass cure wounds, or whatever it is.
aura
What a waste of a
vitality
fifth
around
Oh,
me as
nice.
well. So
What a waste of a 5th level.
aura of life, concentration up to a minute. It doesn't last very long, but it just means anybody who would be dropping around me isn't.
Amazing. I'll say I'm going to give the Greys advantage on this round then, if you're
Hooray.
casting it in your radius.
And then I'll do mass healing mode.
So everyone is going to heal however much do I
No, I haven't bloody prepared mass healing mode.
We're going into war.
To be fair, you guys didn't expect to be going into war, despite how much I was telling you we're going to war.
Yeah, I kinda did know we were going into war.
Yeah, but you don't prepare your spells. You're a good boy.
Yeah.
Best I can do is a healing word to the weakest of my company.
Don't worry about me.
It's definitely Torek.
Where are you
Yes.
looking, Torek?
I've got 74.
Anorexic.
74?
Yeah.
Alright,
Oh, well, it might be Stan then.
Yeah, it fully is stand.
Yeah, it's Stan.
Yeah.
Oh wow, yeah, it is.
no, I've got mass cure wounds. I've got mass cure wounds.
Oh, then you can get everyone.
I can get everyone.
Hooray!
If he skips healing me, does it do any other benefits for the war?
If he skips healing you, I'll give the Greys a
19.
+2.
19.
19.
19.
So everyone heals back 19.
I'm
Are you
good.
taking the healing or no?
Oh no, skip me.
Cool, I'll give the Greys +2.
I can imagine Lumnub would
Yes.
already be like far too deep.
I can survive another massacre against myself.
And your turn.
Fireball.
So you spend your turn doing fireballs.
Like,
You're going to do a straight attack roll this time.
With my spell attack.
Yes.
if anything, I think I've got another bonus action that I can give
22.
myself 5 10 hit points. So I might
22.
throw that in there.
So that is going to be 150. Not quite as effective as your massive Molotov, but pretty effective.
I'm still having so much fun from my Molotov.
So
Nice.
that round
Yeah.
was 25-10.
I can't believe you just absolutely.
You
nailed
got
it.
150, so it's 335
Like, they must have what the
plus.
fuck?
So you're about 2,200 at the moment, just over, of the army. Hour 3. This
We're
is
a
going to
quarter of the
get
way there.
repetitive.
We're a quarter of the way there, boys.
So, everyone needs to make their con checks to see if they live the hour.
Do we not get a healing round?
Failing me, buddy.
You can take a
Oh,
healing
that
round
was
if you
the
want.
healing, yeah.
The healing
Well, I
just
gave
one
I
time
gave
round.
out
Yeah.
healing, but healing self is also possible.
Oh,
I rolled the exact same.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to cure wounds
Another 10
myself
points to me.
for the healing round.
Plus
I'd like
3,
to use a bonus action on myself to use healing light.
Sure.
18.
18.
Sorry,
You're going
how
to take
much?
10. No. That would be 7 damage.
Can Torek be caught in my mass healing word since we're a
Everyone can be caught in a mass healing.
Okay, well you all get 6. You're all so
Nice.
welcome.
Hooray!
I'll actually take it this time.
Can I heal Mouse as well?
If you have a spare slot.
Does he get that from the mass healing word as well?
Yeah.
Oh, great success.
Because of my temporary points, I'm technically healthier than at the start.
Amazing!
Do you take my 6? Oh, thank you. I'm like, oh, Luna likes me. He's my
So,
friend.
Anyone else healing
You're
before we
just
get
one of
into
the
hour
few ones
3?
that could actually reach me, honestly.
Oh.
Because I dropped Zuax off and then ran
Just to
around
clarify,
and
I realised this is actually hour 4 because you spent an hour fighting,
yeah.
How are you
and
gonna
then
Right.
stuff.
don't
Remind them I had advantage.
Oh.
This is hour 4.
Come on, I got a 4 in Constitution.
So you take another 50.
That's rough, buddy.
How are you looking? You still up?
Oh, he could take another
Still
50.
up then. Con save?
I did it.
What?
I got 18.
Oh yes, sorry, you take that damage.
I'd
You've done yours. Zuak?
I would healing word myself before.
Sure, yeah.
My thingy, give myself 11, and I got an 8.
8. You take 50.
Oof.
Anything below a 10 is going to get you 50 damage.
Oh.
Con save?
I got a 17.
Without that
17.
healing, I'd have been
So that
dead
is 8 damage.
Same.
Oh, that's alright.
Wait, so I took less damage then?
What did you get?
I got an 18.
I got 18
You should have
as
been
well.
6.
Oh, fuck, well I've healed 4.
Yeah, I took
You
6.
goose.
Yeah, you took 6. You got an 18.
I think so.
Right, I'll just give myself 4 hit points then.
Yeah.
You said we were using 10 of the
I'm almost back to
fireballs,
Yes.
So was
perfect.
I was 1 hit
so
point
I only
away.
have 2 more.
Then I took an
Two
arrow
more
to
rounds
my
of fireball,
everything
yes.
became a pincushion.
I'm trying to remind myself.
So, this is now hour 4. You've took your damage. What's everybody doing for attacks?
Fireball.
I need to get out of. I need to get like as deep into our lines as I can.
You can do that. If you would like, you can use this hour to retreat and you won't take damage next turn.
I'm ice storming again.
Ice Storm, give me another spell attack.
I'll.
Fail.
I've got no money to spend on them.
Aye, that's a
ain't
nat
got
20 plus
You
9.
decimate 200
Yay.
troops.
29.
I'm just
Amazing.
I could do
maul and then bonus action launching people into the air.
Wonderful.
I've been doing this for 4 hours.
Yeah.
Changing.
17.
I'm gonna stay
17.
healthy
So that's going to
most
be
of
75.
Could I aura of life to help the greys again?
You can. Oh, actually, I didn't roll the greys last time.
Oh, yeah. That's 200 again.
So they're going to knock over another 250.
It's only a measly 29.
Oh no, plus 2. Yeah, still 250.
And then I'll use my turn to mass cure wounds the group.
Nice. Are you also retreating?
Yeah, I'm retreating a wee bit further back into because I can't stay in the combat. My constitution's a plus 1.
You
I'm
healed
not-
27.
So everybody gets 27.
Did you give the grace
hit
plus
points.
2 from me?
Yeah, I did. It doesn't change the number. They got 25, which would be 250 for them.
No.
Can
And then the plus 2 wouldn't bring them to the 30 mark.
You're welcome.
Can I do something
am
special?
fucked
I would
up.
like
Down here.
to lean down to Moose and go, "You've done well, but you're dangerously hurt. Go back to the castle, and I'm going to jump off him and cast a spell."
He's being so angelic.
You'll have to wait till your healing round to
He
do
also
so.
doesn't-
That's
he
okay, but
doesn't
I'm still telling them to go back to the castle, be safe, and I'm jumping off Moose.
No problem.
Mouse.
Have you done your attack roll?
29.
29. So you kill another 150.
Why are you doing the tippy tappies?
I got 17 for my. Oh, that's not my con anymore. You want me to roll an attack?
Your attack,
Sorry.
yeah. So what are you doing for your attack? Fireballs?
Fireball.
Fireball.
That's only 16.
16. So that's 75 people.
Okay, that's good.
So that's you just about at the 3,000 mark at the end of hour 4.
30%, baby!
To be honest, we're not doing too bad.
At the end of hour 4, you get your healing round to do something. Stan, what are you up to?
Murder.
Now that I am deep within enemy lines with no one around me, I would like to cast... Well, I'm not near you. You ran so far ahead. I'd like to
No,
cast...
he ran back to the Grays.
I'm making my way back out there now.
Making my way downtown. Oh.
Making my way.
Well, I guess...
Slaughtering fast.
I guess I'm reasonably close to you then. I'd like to cast Investiture of Ice on myself,
Nice.
Making my way.
Fair enough.
which is 4d6 ice damage to anyone within 10 feet of me whenever I move near them.
I have
Damn.
investiture of...
I'll give you advantage on your next round then.
Hooray!
I have
Oh,
investiture of flame.
But you
See,
didn't
when
cast
Joax
it.
did that cure wound, mass cure wounds again, can I not take it to give the Greys a benefit for the next attacks?
You want to give them another +2?
Yeah.
Sure.
I mean,
And I've got my aura of life on them as well. I
As
can
in-
do
Yeah,
that
so they're going to have
one time.
advantage and a +2.
As in, it has to be... Like,
there's no point in me taking 20
it
points
has
of
to be
healing.
my
right?
action for the round, right?
Why not?
I've got one
You
more.
can cast it
You
as your
selfish.
action this round
Reach.
to give you advantage
I am.
next
I'm
round, or
saving
you
the
can
kills
cast
for
it next
myself.
round as your damaging spell.
Can I do something mini during my healing round instead
Sure.
of heal? Because I see him get off Mouse, yeah?
Yeah.
Can I ask Mouse to head back towards the wall that we came from,
Sure.
and I'm gonna point him in the direction of where if I can spot our turtle friend, and I'm gonna say, stop at the turtle, and he's gonna take your reins, and I'm gonna fly close enough to message him and tell him
Sure.
he has the reins of Mouse now.
What can I do with a moose?
Just be on top of it and a bit safer, I guess.
Giving a moose.
Master is giving Dolly a moose. That would have been a very different scene.
I'm out of here.
Dobby is
You
free.
just have Mouse now. You can move quicker. You're higher up.
Dobby never meant...
I
If
think
you're
that's a bad
if
idea.
you're exiting combat, you can heal yourself, but you won't be healing your allies because you'll be far away to
Yeah.
not take damage.
Yeah.
You can keep your you can keep your healing stuff on the Greys if you want, but you can't heal your allies if you're far enough away to not be attacked.
Yeah,
I mean, if you guys need healing, just back up to Zoax.
Yeah,
I
so
don't
you can
need
all, you can all exit to go get
I'll
healing.
come back. I'm gonna keep the greys up because we need the cannon fodder for the nicest way possible.
Quite right, but... Yes, yes, yes.
So, at the start of hour 5,
You know you want.
I will remind you there is 2 more turns before sundown.
And
I've got dark vision.
Back yet.
So,
He said he would be. I trust him.
If he
Start
comes
of
and
hour
show,
5.
kicks all my kills over the
Context.
fist, I will kill him.
Let's go!
Since no one can get within 15 feet of me, do I get advantage?
Oh, glum num.
sure.
Oh my god.
You're still going to take arrow fire.
Got 19.
But I will no longer taking stabbing damage.
19?
Oh, hey, 19.
19. So that
Well,
is
there's a rock card.
5 damage.
I would be. I would be.
5
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Hey.
That is the only way to take no damage for an hour.
Nice.
T20.
Dirty 20. So that's going to be 4 damage. And you're out of combat.
Oh, I'm out
so
of
you're
combat. I thought I was like, bro, is he
No, no,
I
you're out of combat.
I'm on 83 hit points. No, 38 hit points. I can't do
I was
it.
at 83.
Yes.
You take another round, guy!
Get back in
Get back in there!
Only on 83, please.
I'm only on 403 health. I can't take another hit.
So, should we start with Stan since he's got advantage? I don't think we've started with him before.
I think I might just cast Fireball.
I gathered.
Big
Would you
surprise, I know.
So you're rolling your spell attack with advantage.
I think I'm
Fireball.
at a steal. Let's see.
Flint and steel.
The nether. What's the advantage? That is a 30.
30. 150.
That's a.
You want to go next?
Oh my god, I'm attacking
I
with fire
suppose so.
and ice.
Mine's going to be smaller though because I think it's time to moonbeam, and it's only a 5.
Yeah.
5 radius.
Yeah.
But
Classical.
I'll
But
do
you
the
will
same,
be
which
moving
is
it.
half damage or half kills. So still roll, but it'll be halved.
But we'll be moving it every
Sure.
6 seconds to encapsulate people.
El Clasico.
+9. I can go.
What can I say? You should have bought a bunch of scrolls from Marvin.
16 plus 9
wait, I bought them all.
is 25.
25, which would be 150, half to 75.
Cool. Not too bad.
75's not bad. Zuak, are you healing yourself?
I'm gonna jump on the back of Moose, and I'm gonna call out
Mouse.
to Mouse. I'm gonna call out to everybody. Ride, Tarun, and I'm gonna go towards the wall.
What are they riding?
Rise!
Suak's attacking the city.
I'm gonna head back to the wall and try and get that cannon strapped to Moose.
Sure.
Rage.
Look, we're already halfway there. Just give the fucking cannon.
Nalatheria, you're up.
Last round of fireball.
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 29.
Oh.
That's going to be another 150.
Oh.
And the Greys, good job they had that advantage. They went from a 4 to a 16 on the dice. So they're going to knock down another, that'll be another 250.
Let's go.
I take it Moonbeam's doing nothing to the...
No one's changing shape.
Yeah.
They're all doppelfucks.
Everyone you
fuck.
hit.
Where are they? Oh.
True sight.
Only 18.
I know.
18, so you only kill 75, but you take no damage doing so.
Noise.
At the end of hour 5, Lubna, you are deep in your killing frenzy. And you hear a deep voice coming from about 10 feet from you as you hear the roar of multiple hell giants.
Hell yeah.
And you see above the crowd the most hideous eyebrows you've ever seen in your goddamn life.
He's grumbling it. He's grumbling it.
Grumblefuck, as he is now called,
Yes.
is dying. Like, he is stabbed and shot and bleeding profusely. But he's still killing. Because who would let death stop someone that thick?
Yeah.
Like, he's on... You can see that this man should have retreated probably hours ago. And he is killing at a very slow rate. But he is still in the process of killing. You can see that most of the orcs are not faring well. Like, they've had no healing, they've got no plan, they're charging against fully armoured knights. But you are close by.
How far from Grumblefuck?
You're like 15 feet.
Can I thaumaturgy
Sure.
and yell that fucking thunderous
Yeah.
and giantish?
I'm grumbling it. I'm grumbling it, boys.
The true fucking champion of Grimish is here. And I want to throw the fucking maul directly
Give me an attack roll.
into fucking Grumblefuck.
I love the idea that
Into his eyebrow.
Ramesh is watching this and he's just
Meat's
like,
back in the menu, boys.
looks like meat's back on the menu.
Am I able to reckless this?
Yes.
No, fuck up.
Directly into his eyebrow.
Not the eyebrows.
29 to hit Grumblefuck.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Scalpy's eyebrows.
Roll damage.
Trophy.
Yeah, roll damage.
Where his eyebrows is a
So, the axe is doing fire damage, so that's 2d6 for fucking normal, 2d6 fire, 2d10 hate,
Yeah.
and because fuck 'em, a d10 of hill giants. No, I'd probably burn through that early on if I'm honest.
Not a problem.
In fact, I'm even out of rage, so minus another 2d6. It's just straight damage.
Just straight damage.
And the hate.
Bless.
And the yep.
Oh,
I'd love if the army got the kill on Grumblefuck.
It'd be on point.
15 points of bludgeoning
Okay.
and 10 points of radiant as the first hit.
So that's 25 damage. You can see that he's hanging on, but not by much.
Second attack.
Not a problem.
The true champion is trying to kill him. 26 to hit.
That will hit, and your minimum damage will do it.
Nice.
So, describe to me what happens as Grumblegut falls.
So I throw the axe, unenchanted. I throw the maul with the axe part,
Yeah.
which sticks into. I'm going to make it funny. Sticks into his upper chest.
Mhm.
I run up. How tall is he? So I'm 10 feet right now because of the ring.
You're actually close to his size at 10 feet. I think they're 15. So
Then-
you're shorter, but not by a ton.
You're like nip height.
Yeah, you come up to his chest. You don't need to reach up to
Well,
dig it out.
first attack digs it into the upper shoulder.
Yeah.
Second, as part of the attack, I drag the axe, gutting him from shoulder to gut, so that entrails fall out.
Yeah.
And on the back swing, bring it straight down on his head.
You should have killed him with that random sword.
You
Look at
you
the
watch
power.
as you spell
If
Grumble
you still don't
Guts.
believe you're good, that's a you issue.
You spell Grumble Guts, and you can see pouring out completely expectantly piles and piles of dirt. Just the most amount of more dirt than you would have thought possible to swallow pours out of this man's gut,
Legend.
He died doing what?
almost
He
instead
did,
of
he
blood. And you can see as you smash his head, there is almost nothing inside.
Nice. Yeah.
It's all eyebrows that float.
Just all eyebrows. This man was not doing well.
Permission to thaumaturgy again.
Yes, indeed.
I want to shout in a mixture of giant and orcish to the army that is of my kind.
Mhm.
Follow the true fucking born, and you will live and die in eternal glory.
Love
Attempt
that.
to motivate them.
I'm going to need a persuasion check with advantage. It will be either persuasion or intimidation, depending on which one you
Oh,
would
come
prefer.
on. You know what it's gonna be. I ain't fucking talking nicely to a bunch of
A
wimps.
nice persuasion check.
Guys,
Oh,
bloody
everyone.
kind, we'll have
Come
to...
with me,
You'll be
don't-
fine.
With advantage, that is +6, 24 intimidation to whip these fucks
Okay.
into check.
You purry boy. You would follow Lubnub. Yes, you would.
You watch as 95% of the army immediately turns and regards you as king. Like, you watch as they all start shouting Grummesh, because they don't know, and Trueborn, because that's the only name you've given them. And you feel the words of a long forgotten dream. Do you remember the prophecy you were given?
I believe it's written down, but I think Lubnub would never have thought about it again until this moment, if we're truly honest. So I will pull up my messages and find where the fuck we had that conversation.
Wonderful.
Purry.
I think I have it here actually.
If you can send me it, that would help greatly, as this laptop is not built for speed.
I don't know, this thing can play Borderlands.
That's wild.
Impressive.
Yeah, that's wild.
It
Well,
made less
the game
noise
did.
than it did earlier.
Okay, you know what? I have to actually give him some credit. For some reason, I have Raphael written down on my sheet, but there's no context.
I wasn't going to say it, I was going to
Other
bring it up at
Raphael.
the end, but I went to look at my notes that I took word for word copying
Was
the
there another
episodes.
character called
There's
Raphael?
a character called Raphael.
Somewhere.
Where's
Yeah.
Rudolph?
It's somewhere out there.
For some reason, there
What
is
else
a
do we-
Raphael, but...
Yeah.
Are we
It's-
talking about Rachel?
Oh, wait! Is this... Can I say it out loud?
You can.
Unless you added it to my sheet just there.
No, I've not.
Omora will fall, least you heed the call, a moment's delay, and all good away. A battle begins when gold dims. An enemy unknown, an army alone you shall pass through stone.
So, you hear Grummesh in the back of your mind repeating, an army alone, you shall pass through stone. But that's all you hear. I don't think you're quite convinced that you have the entirety of the prophecy filled out yet, but I think you realise in this moment that you have heeded a call, and there is no more of an army unknown, an army alone, because you have joined them.
I just have to pass through stone.
There's only one made of stone here.
No, leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Sorry, just walk through him. Just walk clean through him. You can do it.
A little turtle man.
So,
Is he still shit stained?
I mean, unless you took an action to clean that off.
Unless you use prestidigitation, yes.
You got shit in your shoulders, mate. Sorry.
I feel like I missed something real important there.
At the hour
Sorry, just
6
so
mark,
Perfect.
you watch as the sun is starting to get low in the sky. Give me perception checks, everybody.
Don't you fucking try and hulk me. That's not going to work here.
The sun's getting real low.
You hear the horn of the Rohirrim.
15.
Would I make one since I'm at the wall? Yeah.
14. I'm too busy murdering.
We're too busy
21.
grumbling the grumble.
21.
Grumble don't exist no
Yeah,
more.
20 for
Now it's
31.
loving it.
Oh, da-da-da-da-da.
So, who got higher than 20? Obviously, Nylatheria.
Too busy loving it.
So, you all notice that on this side, the only army standing with any real numbers is the Orcish one.
Oh.
Because there was about 3,000 people here, and you've killed just over 3,000 people.
Losers.
However, as the sun starts to set and you all make your way back to the city, Lubnub, these orcs are following you now. Would you go anywhere? Like, are you gonna loop round the city to find more battle, or are you gonna go back to the city?
Fuck the city. We're here for fights and we are looking for more fights. But we are not going in the city.
Yeah, he's never.
As I said,
Yeah.
Invite
once
orcs
I got out
inside.
these gates, yous were not getting me back inside them.
Yeah.
So, you look round, you can see your horde. You've got about 1,000 soldiers still standing.
Fuck, man.
Most of them orcs, maybe 10, 15 hell giants still standing. You look around, you notice the ones that were not following you have been slaughtered by the ones that are.
I was going to say,
Because that's how orcs work.
Good.
I was going to say, if they're not following, they're dying.
Anyone
Right
that
by hand.
disagreed was killed. So you've now got 1,000, but 95% of 1,000 is 9,500. So they slaughtered about 500 of their own kin for not listening to you.
Yeah.
Good.
As they should.
And I think they know you would approve of that. Are you going left around the city, or are you going right? You're at the main gate near the Greys, so left would bring you round to where Ariadne's house is and the river, and right would be going round the big loop, which is where the army was spreading out to, but not where they have come. Where the army has come from, but not where they've spread out to, because they couldn't get through the river, so that side is mostly clear. Because Ariadne's father was guarding the river. So the army snuck up from the right. So if you go left, you'll be clearing up and protecting wherever Ariadne is.
I think, on a subconscious level, Love would be leading his followers to go kill the ones that be encroaching on Ariadne's turf.
So you
As
head
an attempt
left.
to protect her.
Yeah, not a problem.
Without realising it, but...
You head left, and the Greys have about 1,500 left. Because they took heavy damages. You're looking around, there's probably about 2,000 Grey corpses kicking about. Because they rolled bad on their cons stuff. But they did roll with advantage because of your life stuff. So you've kept the vast majority of the ones that are still here are only here because you kept them alive. They look as if they're going back into the city to regroup now that this area is safe, so that they can then exit through a different gate, essentially. About an hour or two goes by. It's fairly easy for you and 1,000 men to clear your path to Ariadne's. You probably kill another 1,000 people on your walk round, with no roll necessary, because you're cleaning up essentially rather than actually dealing a fight. I think you're probably more frustrated that there is no longer a massive horde to deal with. Your horde is kind of sweeping the countryside. As this is happening, at the start of hour 7, the sun starts to set fully across the horizon. And you can see the sunset on the left side of the city, looking over the water. As you're looking over the river, you can see the horde of Lubnub starting to clean up that side of the city, and the sun going down on the other. On a nat 20, you notice that the sun seems to be rising again.
Yeah.
No, the
Hotter
cheers.
than the sun, baby.
Oh god.
As you look round to the other side of the city, the sunrise is starting.
What
Is
do
the sunrise
you know?
starting, or is
You know
someone
too.
shrouded in a really bright amount of flame
Arvel?
coming up over the...
There's a-
Give me an intelligence check.
+1! 18!
I mean, for it to be someone doing that, it would be an astronomical amount of fire.
So it's not Arvel.
A 15th level spell.
You hope it's not Arvel.
Or if it is Arvel, then it's a very big problem.
It's evil Arvel.
Zuak, as you can see that Nalatheria is looking round, because you did roll high enough to definitely notice Nalatheria noticing.
Oh,
I've got
girl, what you
21 as
looking
well.
at?
So did you
my
then.
lord.
What was that Crimson Dawn you were
Zuak.
talking about?
The sun that's rising is blood red.
Oh, no.
I'd forgotten about that.
We messed up.
Killed so many people.
We messed up.
What do you all do? No, you don't notice. You're definitely fighting.
Oh, no.
You're still in a blood
Me and
feud.
my
Yeah,
army with
what
dark
was that
vision are in the
prophecy?
slaughter.
Yeah.
Crimson Dawn, what was that?
Well, it's to do with the throne and false belief and
And how'd it end?
total and utter annihilation of the city.
Didn't that just say a catastrophe?
It's about the same thing, isn't it?
Could be a catastrophe for the enemy.
How? What?
The sun is red and coming back.
How do we
Huh?
stop that?
I don't think we do anymore.
I don't think we can stop.
Can we...
Reach out to your god.
Divine intervention.
Power word, kill the sun!
Should we try to talk to Antarak, the sun god that
I
protects
think
this
even
place?
you realise that a god of the earth is not going to be able to
Yeah.
retract a sun.
Yeah, that's not how this ends.
Can you
Is it
make...
an actual sun? Is that?
Make me a religion check.
Damn.
So Hex, if we go back to the castle, can you wake Gwendolyn the fuck up?
No.
No, she's gone, honey.
No,
She's
the
gone.
actual corpse that we...
No, honey, she gone. Like, did you see her?
Have you tried holding a mirror up?
What about Arvel?
Well, he's in hell.
20, dark 20.
He said he
Dirty
was coming
20.
back soon.
You're not 100% sure that it is
You
the
want
sun
them to come
that
back and
this
fight
planet
the sun.
orbits, because you can see the other sun. Like, it's still on the horizon. It's setting, not set.
Yeah.
So it's not that sun. There is a red object lighting up that section of the sky that is starting to
Isn't
rise.
it
So it is
two
a
suns as
celestial
well?
body from
Does
the
it
looks of it.
hurt?
From
to
the
look
looks of
at?
it looks as if it is bright enough and far enough away that it appears to be some sort of celestial object.
Guys, don't look. It hurts your eyes to look at the sun.
If not celestial millions of miles away, it's definitely coming up over the Earth's horizon, rather than like it's not a big bonfire right outside the city walls type of thing.
Have you all considered just parrying it?
I definitely don't have it.
Well, I mean, I did think about, fighting the Moonchild and becoming a weird tentacle slug, but we'll leave that.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast Sending to Marvin
Help.
Marvin.
No.
Help!
Okay.
Please, the sun
It
is
is a
attacking.
5% chance that it fails. So I need you to roll below a 95 on a D100.
Oh,
This
he's
sun
in
is
the
attacking.
He's on.
hells.
He's in. No, he's not in the hells.
He's in a separate
He's in
place.
his own dimension.
Oh yeah, right, okay. Oh well.
Marvin, help! The sun is
195.
attacking.
It's almost negligible.
You go
Like,
99.
yeah, like I say, it's really possible to roll badly on it, like I just did with Tommen. But yes, so you feel the spell fail. You realise he's in his pocket dimension.
Can I try again, or do I just?
No, you can try again. You have to burn another spell slot.
Yeah, okay, I'll do that. I feel like it's worth it right now.
It's up to you.
45.
Definitely fine.
And I just say, Marvin, it's Nyla. Don't know if you see this, but massive red sun coming over horizon. Is there anything you can do to help, please?
Have you tried parrying it?
I actually think I have 5 words.
I think you
and I'm
do,
just gonna
yeah.
go, fuck, 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 fuck.
No problem. You hear Marvin reply with, "Oh fuck, really?" And you wait a minute as he sort of clearly goes to open his door to check to see what's happening outside. And he says, "Oh fuck."
Mate, I wish that wasn't happening.
Like,
Mate,
Apocalyptic
that's
prediction.
shite.
In Tarek's light shines upon blood dawn.
this is. We might.
So we just
need
need to kill Tarek.
We might need
Yeah,
young
maybe.
Tom.
We could go kill a god.
After a small pause, you hear, is it getting bigger? And you notice that it is slowly getting closer.
Oh my god, it's Adam Warlock.
Oh my
I zoom down to a door. I still have the key. Open. Yes!
You open the door and all you can see is Marvin's back half, because he stuck his front
Nice.
half out of a separate door.
Good.
That's some pole shit right there.
Yes!
Assert dominance, smack his ass and
He
then
doesn't
close
hear
the
you.
door.
He doesn't hear me in his thing. Oh, because he's out the other side.
He's in a different dimension. You've entered into his
If I
dimension.
tap him, he's gonna murder me.
Slap his
He made
ass.
it-
Slap his ass.
Slap his ass.
I'm gonna,
Slap his ass and run. He'll think the
What do I
secretary
have?
did it.
I'm gonna like a water skin. I'm gonna toss and shut the door.
You don't hear anything because it's a
And then I'm
different
gonna
dimension.
Creak it open slightly and go, it's
You
Nyla,
can see a
it's
massive
getting bigger.
fireball stain as the floor in front of where you are is charred and
I
scorched.
go, it's Nyla, it's getting bigger.
Oh fuck! Yeah, no, it does. It does look like it's getting closer. I mean, I'm just gonna close my door. I'll be fine. But you guys are gonna need to think of something quick.
If we can't fix this, can I come in here?
Wow.
Wow.
It does seem fucking cowardly, but I respect the hustle. To be honest,
We'll try to fix it.
to
but,
be
like,
honest,
last
I'd
week,
rather you just fixed it.
if I can I just be your receptionist?
No, you're
Can
not
you
going to work
ask
for
if
me.
he
She's
knows how to
got a
fix
job.
Got one.
She's got a job.
Can I just
I'm
do
not going to
something else,
fire
though?
my
Like,
other...
can I come in here, then you
No,
just
you
put me somewhere else?
You can come in and then I'll kick you out when it's fucking safe again.
Ah, that sounds great. Okay, thank you.
How
Good
did?
luck.
No, wait. I had to ask him. Has Tonic noticed Nyla disappearing off
Yeah.
to a door? Tonic's gonna like.
Hey.
Yeah, is Marvin there?
Yeah, he's gonna hide
Does
in
he
there.
know how to?
No.
He doesn't know how to
No, he
deal
sounded
with
like
it.
he was just thought that we were fucked.
Oh.
Well, that's not good.
1 second, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna close my eyes and I'm gonna try really hard to pray to Tarek.
Oh.
Sure, I mean, you don't need to try to pray. You can pray.
Yeah, no, for Nyla, this is trying really hard.
Roll me a religion check.
She's like, I don't know how to do this.
Hey, baby girl, can you help here?
God damn.
Just
Big fat
pray.
guy.
Hey, darling, what's going on?
Oh yeah, good luck.
Excellent, that's a 7.
You hear no reply.
I go, hey, please, what's happening?
Unfortunately, the airspace is taken up by another god.
Ah, fuck.
Tonic's
That
gonna
didn't work.
walk in through the door again. Takes he's just, I don't know if you've left the key or
I
if
have
he's
the
just
key.
taking it from
I
you.
have the key.
Can
You
take
hold
it
up the
from
key to
I
give
go-
to him.
Can I have it back after?
Sure.
Pilfer
Okay,
key.
thank you.
Can I think Torik's gonna like can he tell that is with the purpose of
Skibadaddling
Give me
it.
a-
going
give me
back
an
in
insight
after?
Mate, you should just take out all the sun to get contagion.
Yes, disease only
Right.
affects
So
sons.
what have you got? What have you got for your weird heebity jeebity voodoo shit? What's your
17.
What's your dealio?
What's your
I think-
heebity?
I think probably you can tell that Nyla is desperate to keep main
You wanna make
possession
my
of this
property.
key at this
Because
moment.
To be clear as well, though, she's not just gonna leave all you guys. Nyla followed you into hell and went, "You're my best friend."
Yeah.
I do think you also get that Nyla wouldn't abandon you, but might abandon this city.
Torik is
Just start there.
like rushing in, and is Marvin's still there?
Who the fuck
Yeah.
is Raphael?
I don't know because I've just seen in my notes
Is Raphael
Ronald
to
as
do
well.
with the Crimson
So
Dawn?
No,
I
no,
think he's-
I don't remember what Raphael is. I'm sorry if I gave you a Raphael in your backstory. I don't remember.
I don't think it
there's
is
a
because it's
guy
been
called
put in.
Raphael in it. He was the guy who showed
I don't
up
know
at
if ours
the. I don't know.
interconnect
I'll
or
find it for you.
No,
after.
sorry. Wasn't Raphael the first Grey that you met?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, but that's not from his backstory. That was
No,
just
that
an
was just-
NPC
I got-
that worked for the Greys.
Ronald was my backstory guy.
Right.
Thing.
Sorry.
Because I did see him later. I saw Ronald in my notes there, but yeah, Raphael did exist. Can't believe you guys.
It was just that
Yes,
fucking
that's
long ago, but the note long longer means anything.
Sorry, this is just flashing disco.
Hooray! It's very distracting.
Disco Falcon? He back?
Nice.
Dear God.
No, it's gone disco again. Oh well.
Marvin, what Nyla's just doesn't.
Yeah, listen, I've got to be honest with you.
That's
This is the definition of not my fucking problem.
Sean,
Like,
what is it? The Crimson Dawn.
I don't know. I'm not
You
religious.
don't know anything about this.
I'm an arcane spellcaster. I make magical
And
objects.
you know, but you seem to know that it's bad.
Does it look good to you? Let's be honest here.
It's here to give us a.
I heard city gonna die. I see big red thing flying to me. I can connect two dots as well as the next peasant.
Can I follow Torik in the door
Sure.
and go,
I'm gonna go.
I'd like the key back, please. I want to go to the castle. Can you come with me?
I'll come with you.
Okay, let's go.
I can spit you out at the castle if you want.
That would be fantastic,
Jesus.
thank you.
It's
What
fine.
the-
It was me.
Yes. I don't.
At the castle?
Yeah, yeah. Do you guys want to accompany to the castle?
Nah,
Wait,
if I'm
why are
being
we going
honest.
to
I'm
the
busy.
castle?
Yes.
Would you say that my angel's a fair or celestial?
It's a celestial.
I'm probably just gonna summon celestial and just sit and talk and go, that doesn't seem very good. What are you thinking?
As you summon your angel, are you with Stan at this
She
point?
passes out.
Well, it would be yeah because they're off doing
Your
nothing.
angel
Yeah.
becomes the sun.
You look at your angel and you're like, this doesn't look good. And he's like, it doesn't. No, I'm sorry.
Is there any way that you think we could stop it?
She takes
Honestly,
it from her
yeah.
babe.
Honestly, I don't know, Stan. Like,
Where's
This
that
is-
cannon?
this is a big thing.
We're so fucked.
If it's any consolation, the fact that it's getting bigger means it's not the sun.
That's true. It needs to at least be big enough to be on this plane.
Yeah, it's probably on this planet.
Can I cast sending
Sure.
to Arvel?
Sure.
Does it go through?
No problem.
Oh.
Buddy, if you're gonna, you know,
No, it went through no problem.
yo, you spooking me here? You spooking me here? Is that you coming towards the city? That's me.
That's all you said?
Yeah.
You hear back, I am on my way. I will be there soon.
I think that's the fucking problem.
Well, let's get somewhere where we're not going to get crushed. Or blown up, or smashed.
As you run to the castle,
Smithereens.
because you said you were going to run to Tommen,
Yeah, I'm gonna
so
go
you're
to
running to the castle. Are you going to Tommen as well?
Nah, I'm gonna try and fight the sun now and again.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll
okay,
have
yeah.
I
those
haven't been told.
Are you
what it
joining
is.
the orcs and giants?
Well, he shouted to Tommen, so you would know he's going to defend the king and or help the king.
Yeah, but I'm gonna try and stop it before it gets.
Oh, yeah,
it could just be some big illusion. I need to try and stop it.
So, you guys pop out at the castle. You're at the castle's front gate. What's up?
I want to run to where Edward and Harold are.
Wonderful.
They're just crying.
Harold has recovered a little. You can see that Edward has been catching him up with stuff. And Harold is just like, okay, so...
That's been like 8 hours.
Okay, not to make what seems to be better bad again.
Okay.
There is a massive
You're all gonna die.
flaming ball, like the sun, but not the sun,
Okay.
hurling
The sun
towards
is
us.
attacking us.
You had any word from Antarik? Could you try and connect, chat through, ask what we should do?
I can contact Antara.
Please do that.
Okay. About the sun?
There is a massive
Look
flaming
out the
thing
window,
next to the
kid.
sun, flying
Wait,
towards
you're
us.
gonna
Just
picture
ask them if
goddess
you
You
can
see
against
that
Marvel,
setting
we're all
sun?
dying.
Look at that other one.
I can ask her. I can ask her.
Thank you.
You see he takes a private moment
Marvel's gonna show up and destroy the
and he
enemies
closes his
inside.
eyes
Yeah.
and you
Yeah.
can see that his skin starts to glow golden as he's communing. You see, you don't hear what he says, and you hear him eventually just going, okay,
Okay, we're fucked.
okay.
That's us.
And he opens his eyes. So it's not the sun.
It's not the sun.
It looks like something demonic or hellish
Yeah.
is rapidly approaching the city. Well, there's good news and bad news here. So, one of the blessings that Antarik bestows upon her chosen is the ability to make a great sacrifice in her name, and there is a strong possibility of a boon being granted. So she has asked that if I make a sacrifice of a great enough value, she will shield the city. I strongly suspect she is looking for my life.
Man, I see you.
You're only a boy.
But that is a big sacrifice.
Okay.
Are you okay with that?
We did not just spend 23 fucking episodes trying to save this fucking kid for
Could
Romeo.
we make that a last resort?
At about this moment, you burst into the room as you hear Nyla saying, "Can we make this a last resort?"
Oh shit, you see what's outside?
You see, Harold says, "I mean, I would prefer it to be. I would definitely prefer it to be a last resort."
It's horrible.
I know it's hard. I spoke to him, I said the same thing. It was easy to figure out. Nobody
Yeah.
thought about doing that, you know.
What the fuck's that?
Well, now about this time, you do notice that you must have been fighting for a solid extra 12 hours because the sun's rising again.
Oh.
That's crazy.
Damn, it's a good day's work.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's my other best friend. I'm going to have to. I cast sending to Love now. Hi, Lub. Big red thing coming at us is Arvel. Really concerned about that. No, you don't want to come in the city, but maybe if we all meet at the side nearest it, we can try to stop that, please?
I mean, he might just.
Definitely the first 10 words is a mixture of cursing and laughing before, oh, ah, fuck. Cool, bring in the army.
We're gonna meet Lubnub round the front. Let's go see what we can do.
What if he just wants to chat?
Well, he shouldn't have brought the sun with him.
Nah. I will, again, thaumaturgy and mixture of giant and orcish. Shout to the lads. See that fucking thing? Who wants to fucking kill it for Grimish?
You
God.
hear 1,000 strong army chanting, "Kill the sun! Kill the sun! Kill the sun!" And they
I'm
are.
pretty sure you hear part of that message.
You can hear 1,000 strong, zealous chanting of blood frenzy, where they are willing to target anything you count them toward.
Kill the sun! I just love the idea of this city. They're just hearing a chant, but they don't understand because it's a mixture of giant and orc. Just shouting, "Kill the sun!"
We need to get Tommen.
We start making our way around towards where
Yeah.
shipped.
I'm gonna go get Tommen first.
He might die.
I'm gonna go to Tommen and I'm gonna tell him, I'm gonna say, that Crimson
Join
Dawn
the chant,
level
brother.
apocalypse
I mean, if you get close enough,
is
he'll
your
giant. He'll
boyfriend.
join in chanting in giantish.
You see
We
his
will
face
eventually.
goes through a couple of motions before he settles and goes, "So we should be fine then."
In an ideal world, but I'm thinking at least maybe can you stand in front so that you're the least likely person to talk to or try to calm him down in case he is angry?
I think that's perhaps not the route I was going
Can
down.
you be in
go
front
say
of
hello
your
to the
Tommen?
sun.
Can you be a
Like,
human
stands
shield?
at
He's
the bottom,
your boyfriend.
just-
Yeah, I was also thinking of.
See how we didn't want to
I
kill
think
your
there
little
are
brother?
some scenarios where space might be good, and being on fire seems like one of those.
I agree with that, but you're saying you think everything's gonna be fine because he's your boyfriend. I don't know him.
I hear where you're coming from.
I do you.
It's a big ask.
That might as well
It
be my
does-
postman coming at me, flamethrower in hand.
Harold, okay.
What else?
So
What
you were
else?
worried about the orcs at the door?
What
I'm
else
saying
will
we're not the big
Antares
problem
take?
anymore, are we?
Bro.
What?
What else will Antares must
I
take
should have
something else?
stopped him.
Well, she take 350.
I can't.
He's
I
got
know this was-
insane
I
intelligence.
I
This is
knew
a
this was
better
coming as soon as the
sacrifice.
sun set. I was like, oh,
This is
no.
what I was raised for.
Marvel, the burning film.
Oh, we knew he was coming.
Yeah.
Didn't realise he was
did.
Crimson Dawn, but
Yeah,
knew
I
he was
didn't
coming.
realise she was going to be.
I just want to point you straight to the look at
Abdicating,
a fucking thing.
perhaps, but I don't know if she would class that as a good move. I mean, we're here because of her.
You're right, this is her fault.
You're right. Sacrifice her to the sun.
Well, if I'm gonna get down on one knees,
So bad.
or on one of my knees.
Stop proposing
Oh.
to Harold.
Shut up.
I'm going to get down on one
Glad
of my
you said it
knees.
before I did.
He wanted the 15-year-old the whole campaign.
Oh,
you know.
God.
14.
Before
If
you
it
die, will
means
you marry him?
Anything,
He's and she was 12.
Harold. I don't have much of a life left. I'm an old man. I would happily give myself for the city. If Antares takes me. For you.
You have just said I have nothing left.
I have nothing left, which is why the gods would perfectly want me.
You have such a life to live as a king. I couldn't let you live a life like that.
I think it's our last resort.
Just for
The problem is,
They probably
we make
won't
the
want-
sacrifice, then we know if it's successful. I could sacrifice you if you wish, but there is no guarantee that she will accept that. You're not her chosen.
No, I'm not. Blind faith at me then.
Last resort. So, not yet, anyways.
Can do it.
Nuh-uh.
If you wish to die,
You can do
I
that on your
don't
own
believe
terms.
that's a sacrifice.
I don't think anyone really wishes to die, but I mean, if it means that I can save your life, then I'll do it.
Let's keep it for last resort.
You're not sacrificing yourself, you little shit. I've not spent this amount of time working hard to put you where you fucking are for you to take your own life to save this goddamn city because we couldn't do our job. Okay?
Let's go and see what Arvel wants.
Now everybody calm down.
Let's go see what Arvel
Someone up!
wants.
You come down. You come down.
Tommen, come ride my moose with me over to
So-
the other side.
After about 10 minutes, you all find yourself congregating at the side of the city to which the fire is approaching.
Have we just Game of Thrones timeline here? Usually it takes us about an hour to cross that goddamn city. Where are we? We just gone
Well,
to-
when the sun's approaching, you put some pep in your step, boy.
I kind of assumed you were jogging, if I'm honest.
Plus, let's be
Yeah,
honest,
sure.
you're on a moose.
If you would like to, you can
No, I
take
don't.
take half an hour.
I
Also,
don't,
let's be
but I
honest, the
just-
dire moose.
Yeah, I'll take the dire moose.
Things are pretty.
There
You
is-
can jog if you want. I was giving you that benefit of the doubt.
Shut up.
So Torek says it's been an hour.
No!
The sun
So,
is here and we
we're gay.
are all dead.
Me and Stan are at the doors
Yes.
chanting, kill
Kill
the
them.
sun.
As we're walking, I'm going to catch Torek real quickly privately,
So-
and I'm gonna go. So, I'm kind of thinking maybe I'm gonna go drop this key into Ariadne and tell her if the sun gets real close to like hop in that door and live with Marvin for a bit.
Kill the sun.
You okay with that?
If you take my rats. Yes.
Yes.
I don't know if Marvin
Marvin,
already
take
has
my
one.
rat
All of
refuge.
them. All of it.
1,000 rats.
The chaos of 1,000 rats pouring into a dimension where if you think about food, it appears.
Oh,
Would be
no.
I'm gonna say to you, I'm gonna think it through, and I'm gonna say,
Remember that problem we had a couple of episodes ago?
Where-
It's back.
where's Lizard?
He's back
You
home.
sent him home.
Kevin?
Could you, if you speak to any rats, could you get some of them to go to Ariadne's, and I'll tell some
Could
of
you
them. I
get
think
the
all of
rats to
them's a
eat the
bit
sun?
of
Make sure
much.
only
that.
Kevin lives.
Yes.
Only send Kevin to Marvin's.
And I'm gonna go via
I sent
Ariadne.
Kevin. He didn't die in the end, so I'll
Kevin
send
looking
to
up
do
at the
that.
sun going, yes.
Finally.
So I go via Ariadne and explain the situation.
That is going to take you a little longer. Go because the keep is in the centre of town, so it doesn't take
I'm
you very
okay
long
with
to get
turning
to
up
the
a bit
walls.
later than them.
So that would be 10 minutes to one side of the city, and then another full 20 to get
I
to
am
this
also
side.
on mouse full sprint.
Okay, we'll call it 10 minutes all in then.
Okay.
I've given her the key. I have relinquished it, and I tell Kevin to go and tell.
I will remind you, it is still bonded to you, so you can summon it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, well, perfect then.
Ariadne's gonna die.
I say to Ariadne, like I say to her, I say, have you looked outside?
No, what's up?
Okay.
The world might be ending.
That seems dramatic.
It is. There is a
Just show it
large
outside.
sun like the sun coming
She
hurtling
sort of,
towards us.
like, looks outside and is just like,
But this key, for you,
okay.
you put it into. See how the door goes from yours to the ship, the house to the ship?
Yeah.
Speak to your dad if he thinks that this house will protect you from that.
Is it Magnificent Mansion?
Yes.
Father's got one.
So you'll be fine.
I could go and get him.
You
Could
but
my
you
rats go in?
if those get really close, the sun gets really close. Can you do
The
that?
rats are going to get the sun, Torek.
I'll go the now. I can
They
go
could
just
go.
now. I
I
don't
need
need
They're
to.
gonna get their sunny
I
D.
need you to ask your dad a favour as well.
I mean, I can ask.
Can you counterspell the sun?
You know how the dogs. You're obviously going to take the dogs with you.
Yes.
I mean, of course, if the city's going to die.
I'm going to need you to take Torek's rats as well.
Oh, I mean,
At least some of them.
I was thinking civilians.
Don't be stupid!
Some of them as well, but some of the rats.
What's civilians gonna do?
These rats have helped us fend off the army. They're really nice rats.
I will speak to father. I will try my best.
Okay.
A total of 0 rats survived
Depending
that.
on the
Goodbye.
timing.
And as I'm
Only
leaving,
Kevin.
I'm going to make like a declaration of
Kevin
like,
is
I think I'm in
the
love
one.
with you. Goodbye. To leave. And I'm gonna leave.
Kevin was
You
Get
just
on
hear,
my
wait,
mouse.
that's a lot. That's a
Get
lot.
on my mouse and let everyone just go run away. I don't want to deal with this.
Such a Nyla thing you do.
It's just like a
And I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna go. I've still got a key. She's
I've
got
loved you this
one of
whole
this
entire
alone.
I was going to say, depending on the timing
And
of all
I'm
this,
gonna say to
this is
Torek,
to the
I'm gonna
chanting
go,
of Kill the Sun.
Yeah, Kill the Sun is still going on.
So, as you get over there, it's been a good 20 minutes, half an hour at this point then, because you've been doing some stuff. Lubnub, you make your way around to the city. I presume you're sprinting toward the fight. Yeah, I thought that. I thought you would get
Running
there.
past the army, like you're not.
I'm running, still looking for things to hit with the ball.
Yes. So you're sprinting through quick as you can, as is your army. You arrive at one side of the city. You can see that the object is now close enough to tell what it is. It's Titan's Rock.
Like falling out of the sky.
If it's falling out of the sky, it's coming like it's at an angle so steep it will arrive at you guys. It's getting closer, not dropping from a height.
Can you sending someone on Titan's Rock?
I'd probably spend for spell slots.
Fucking sending them right now.
I am. This is the one time that I actually am.
I'm sorry, guys. I think I could save it for
This
something
is
more
genuinely the
important.
one time. Did you not see what we just did out there?
You don't have a single spell slot.
Not for sending.
You don't have a higher spell slot than third.
Not for sending.
I'm gonna need you to cast sending to
You
that
got-
fucking rock.
Have you got sending?
I don't know anyone on that rock. You used to be there.
No, I didn't.
No, you told me you
it's
worked with
Titan's Rock. No, he was with the many
I
above.
was with the bureaucracy of the many above. I have nothing to do
Yeah.
with that rock.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Yeah.
We have you and me have met Hellmans. You can ask him what's going on up there.
Oh,
It's
then-
his-
But so has Nilatria,
What's
to be
her
fair.
guy?
Have I?
You met him, yeah.
Yeah.
Because he was at the first meeting where Tommen was found out to be gay.
I'm gonna go, okay.
By
then.
sending my mom.
And I'll cast sending to
Try
kill-
sending
kill
my
him.
mom to Titan's Rock.
I'm gonna need a percentile roll.
Okay, I'm going to need to think of what I want to see.
By the way,
Did
Stan-
someone forget to fuel up Titan's Rock?
It's
Is that the issue
84.
here?
No, I think it's over fuel.
84 works.
Don't you hate when they forget what that's actual gasoline and not petrol?
Yeah.
Wait, you had
By
to
the
go
way,
for
Stan
that?
has joined you
He's
in
not
chat
on
to
this
kill the
plane.
sun and
It's
giant
Arvel that's on Titan's Rock.
Look, I'm just gonna parry it, okay?
Do I have an
Realistically, if you can catch it before it gets here,
I mean, I'd love, if it'd be great, I'd have 8 hours to get my rage back. But, I don't think we've got that type of
long
time.
does it look like it'll take us?
It's getting closer. You reckon you probably got about 2 hours?
2 hours before it hits or before it's close?
Before it's in touching distance, we'll go with.
Just out of curiosity, as I was slaughtering what remained of the army, the ones that weren't exactly looking at us but were looking at the sun, what was their kind of... How were they dealing with that?
So,
Like, are they in retreat now?
you're at one side of the city now where the army is now concentrated. They've got about 5,000,
man.
6,000 soldiers on the
God, I
side
can't
that
believe
you
you
have
sent
came
a
round to.
message to mayonnaise.
As
Nail,
you've
nail,
shown up,
nail,
you can
nail.
see that they have looked at the sun and are now bowing in reverence to it. They believe this is a religious event.
Can I take an hour to take a short rest?
Sure.
Can I spend 2 hours fucking killing these pricks?
As you do so, they do defend themselves. They're
I don't
not in
give a
a fervour, but you can
I will
definitely
leave my
spend 2 hours
religious-
fighting.
I will lead my zealots to go kill these
Well-
assholes worshipping a fucking rock.
No better band of dickheads I could spend the last moments of building out your life with. Anyone want a cup of tea? We're gonna start taking a wee
I think Torik's going to join him for that, to be honest.
I'm gonna message him. I'm gonna go. This is Nyla. We've met. Heard you're taking over Second Hill. Congrats. Why is Titan's Rock hurling towards Greydrop? What do we do to live?
Yeah, nice. Yeah.
You hear back. I do not believe that should be past tense. I have taken hell. I am here now.
Give you the congrats though.
Arvel is in charge.
We knew it was Arvel. We knew it was Arvel.
To be fair, I don't think
Yeah,
that
And
but
then
he'd
you don't
crash.
hear anything
doing
else.
that?
I don't think he'd crash into
Oh my
his
God.
boyfriend's country.
I don't think he would.
Fuck's sake. Can I
What-
cast
What, does he have a
Second
driver's
Hill?
license?
That's a good point.
He doesn't look like he's got one from how bad
I
he's
don't think
driving.
he's ever steered an island before.
We need to. I should have.
I cast Sending again.
Look, don't worry, we're taking
To
care of the other
Arvel.
problem.
Okay.
I'm going to say
Too late, love nup's done it. Get fucked.
Army is taken care of. Tommen is safe. See Titan's Rock approaching fast.
Why?
Why? Please stop. This feels apocalyptic. Do I have one more? Or six, five.
I believe you
more,
have 6 more.
Yeah.
Gonna no do that.
What are you trying to do?
You hear.
Oh fuck!
I'm gonna
I
take-
can't steer.
I should do that.
Hell,
Hell.
can't steer.
Never fast driver
Can't
say,
steer.
"Help
Can't
me."
turn. Going to crash. Help.
It's just the Tokyo Drift theme song you get
Try
back.
Try to
Sure. Thanks, man.
Oh, I've told Kevin
Come
that
on,
once
you
he's
get
passed
one.
the message to Lizard to come back to me. Because I know he wants to die, so...
Oh, Kevin
I'm
can
going to kill that
never.
rat at the end of the
Kevin,
session.
come out and
Yeah.
sunbathe.
I'm gonna
He
have like.
wants to die.
I want it canon that that rat was fighting
I'm
with
gonna
me in
take
the battle.
out like a wee thimble that you use for like your stitcher. I'm gonna turn it upside down. I'm gonna give him a wee tea as well.
It's might be canon, but if I survive the end of this day, my skin might be stained red.
A little bucket.
You're going to have to give him a bucket. You're going to have to dig a hole. Dig a hole and pour some tea in.
I'm gonna walk over to Kevin and be like,
Nice
"Nice knowing you, man."
Pour it in.
What?
Everybody gets a little bit of chai tea.
You daily mouse or an eye will finish the next off.
Unfortunately, Love Nub is a little busy taking care of the many above.
grant me the end.
Good job,
You're
everybody.
doing great, Love Nub. I'm so proud of you.
You're doing great, sweeties.
So proud
You
of you,
make
baby
that
girl.
mace look so good.
All of us from the wall. Woo, baby girl.
From the what? I jumped down to chant "Kill the Sun."
From the window to the
Oh, it's
wall.
nice. I can't believe you're making me use all my spell slots to cast Sending.
I think I'm tempted to pull out.
I mean,
that
I've got
last,
all my spell slots back.
those last bits of plants that I
So,
have from Marvin as well.
You hear
That'd be a vibe.
coming in fast. I can see the army is still present. Which you can. The many above shall pay for their hypocrisies. I
They
will
are.
end this war.
I'm gonna have
Where
to fight
are
hard.
How many are left of this army?
Like 6,000 strong.
Where are they?
Around the
Around
city.
the front. I
On
did
the
say
other
that.
side.
Lubnub
Right.
is fighting them
Yeah.
still.
And winning.
You are now outnumbered 6-1, so if the
I was
hour-
outnumbered 1 to 10 and I still
Yeah.
kicked their ass.
Yes, you may be fine, but your band of soldiers is going to rapidly start dropping.
Can
Good.
I fly upwards?
Sure.
That's no moon.
Ah, shit.
There's no moon.
There's
There's
no
no
sun.
zero.
Like, can I make my thing glow? My sword?
I mean, sure.
like
Not really,
Boiling
but
point
sure.
Titans roll.
like an air
I think-
war person.
I've got a target.
Torek rolls a couple of cigarettes.
It's the last episode. Fuck it. Your sword can glow. Why not?
And I go, Army of Eelmater!
You don't have thaumaturgy.
I know, I'm just shouting.
Like 10 people turn round.
See,
You're
I
how
don't-
high up are you? You said you fly up,
No,
which
like,
means you're about 100 feet
no,
up.
No, not like straight up, like 30
But you're on a wall that's 50 feet up.
Oh, then I fly over and down.
Right.
I just want to be above them.
I was like, you're like 100 feet in the air going.
No, I just want to be above them. I just want to be above them.
Right.
I'm gonna go, Army
Competing
of
with the chance of
Eelmater!
kill the sun.
That sun over there approaching is coming for you and not, aiding us, but not under our control. Strip your armour and run! It's
Give me a
the
persuasion
only
check
chance
with
you've got.
disadvantage. Because that's a big ass.
It's the only
Get
chance.
naked and run into the woods now.
You did a good job.
It's not great, but it'll be a 19, I think.
Don't work it out.
It'll be
I'm just
fine.
like Torek.
Yeah, it's a 19.
Like Torek.
You see a couple of them start hesitating and looking around, but the main army is being attacked by Lubnum.
Yeah. I'm gonna say, you can come in the walls and I will imprison you.
No.
No.
One at a time.
No.
You can see your party behind you going,
No! We cannot fit
In
6,000
the midst
people
of-
in prison.
In the midst of feeding Kevin the symbol of tea.
You can't fit them. The
The
city
only
can't fit them.
stone
I would
around.
also give out to Harold and Tom and
That can't fit 6,000
Titans Rock
people.
has stone, right?
It's a magical match.
It can't
And then
fit
the only other
6,000
stone
people.
would be the wall. Well, I know what fucking stone I'm choosing to go through.
Arvel's still coming because he still sees the army and he wants to make the many above pay.
And your plan is to bring the army in here.
My plan is to force the army to take off their armour, throw it on the ground, and run away.
Good plan. And then come in here.
Well, they do kind of deserve
That's
it.
exactly what you said. To come in here and we would imprison them.
They would still want to come in
They would
here,
still want
therefore
to come
hanging
in
around
here,
the wall.
And then they would still be around the wall and then...
Look, we have 2 hours to slaughter. If
gonna
we kill
destroy
6,000 of them in 2 hours,
Like, if
he just won't have anyone to kill.
I don't think we can.
I think
I don't think
at
you're
this
negativity.
point the best thing to do is for them to be as far away from the city as possible, because Arvel's gonna kill them whether or not they're imprisoned, whether
Yeah.
or not they're in here.
Can your army fight them, but in a way that we push them that way?
Can your army?
Lubnub, you hear a shouted request. Can you push them back?
Fucking do whatever the fuck we want.
Yeah, that's true as well.
I will once again raise them all, thaumaturgy, and yell orders to my troops.
Mhm.
Drive these fucking self-sacrificing Elmater wimps into the rivers. Send them fucking fleeing into the hills.
Into the rivers. There's only one river and it's way round the other side of the city, so you start seeing your orcs just going, fuck it. And they start hoarding like sheep, like sheepdogs, where they spread themselves thin to try and like barricade these people up and away.
Drive them from the city so that we can chase them through the hills. And if that fucking rock doesn't stop, we'll take it too.
Oh yeah.
And I will start, like I said, trying to push them back away from the city.
Oh damn.
Do you want any... Would there be possibility for me to roll intimidation checks?
Oh yeah,
Common?
yeah, don't worry about
To
it.
the Elmater people?
Oh yes, I was like to Tommen, sure, but
Yeah, fuck you, Tommen!
Elmater was what I was expecting, so
I'll
yes.
kill you, Tommen!
Gotta tell Tommen if he doesn't fucking sober up, I'm coming for him.
Sober up!
You just hear thaumaturgy in perfect common. Sober up!
My next prayer. I'm gonna pray again.
Sure.
You gotta go
You're
sober
allowed to
up,
check.
Tom,
I'm
and
gonna
sober
pray
up.
to Ilmater.
Sure.
And I'm gonna go, you're all about sacrifice. You want your people to sacrifice so other people live. That's what that's about. Tell them to fucking die so that everyone in this city
Tell them
can
to kill themselves right now!
Yeah.
Make me a religion check.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
That's your whole shtick.
There's a certain level of dominance to just scream at a
80.
god, kill
80.
6,000 of your followers.
Unfortunately, you don't follow Elmater, so this would have to be a nat 20 success.
I still say it.
So,
Elmater
intimidation?
says fuck you and
Yeah, I'm
strikes
just
you down.
shouting. You'll die for your mission, your gods abandoned you, and just different insults to try and push them back.
Yeah.
Straight roll?
I would say with advantage. You've slaughtered like 5,000 of their fucking countrymen.
2,000 of them nailing myself.
Yeah.
Does it count if it's in the tray? Oh, sorry, out of the tray?
Sure.
On the table? So, dirty 20.
You watch as Lubnub does a very valiant attempt at pushing them back. He does get most of them quite far away from the city walls. Like, you're clearing 100 feet of space between you guys and the city walls.
I'm gonna fucking plan B, the one of the stragglers. I wanna fly down, grab, fly up.
Ooh.
Give me an athletics check.
Ooh, I could
You could.
gravity reverse.
I think she wants to intimidate one.
True, but
One at a
Ooh,
time.
Is it 23?
It's hard telling a bunch of suicidal idiots to back away.
He can't resist.
I go, get up here. And I go, your religion is about sacrifice. All these innocent people in this city are gonna die. And it's all your fault because that red thing just wanted to defend his boyfriend. And look what you've done. And I want you to pray to your
Pray.
gods and get a message put out to your people that if you all die, then it'll stop all these other people dying. And sort it out, because you're going to die anyway.
So,
Give me an intimidation
You
check.
might as well die as a sacrifice.
Nyla being a schizo queen right now.
Just
yeah.
losing her.
That island has a boyfriend and you need to die so they can love each other.
it's Pride
It's
Month.
a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You see they go and they start praying up in the sky with you. You don't hear what they're praying for, but they start praying.
Killmaker, strike down that island.
I could
It's gonna be killless flying crazy women.
contagion that whole army.
You could,
Have
and then
not
the
dead.
sun wouldn't come at them.
Yeah, I'm just worried where you might go instead. That's my main problem.
No, he's gonna
I
go-
still
I
see
don't
a
think
ma-
that's going to be your problem.
I still see a
think
massive black
He's
armor
saying
there.
The bureaucracy of the many above. That's what he's off to go do. He's off to go fucking.
If he doesn't go for the bureaucracy, I
Decimate
think
a
there's
country.
another player he's going to go for, but that's not your problem. So you do what Torek would fucking do.
What player is he gonna go for?
Do the roar.
We screw.
What other
think
fucking
Torek-
army is present on this
Okay.
battlefield?
Yeah, fair.
You best not have heard
What?
that I used to work with him and think that I'm actually.
That's what I thought you meant. That's why I asked. I was like,
I
how
swear.
is that?
No, I'm not doing
Send
I
the
know there's
Death
one
Star to
left.
kill one cleric.
I think Torek is sitting there with his tea, with his rats in mind, and with his little Kevin.
Again, you
sipping
don't have to
tea.
do a lethal contagion.
I think I will though.
Dysentery!
But I think it's.
No, but I want to kill so many
You
people.
could give them all cockcrot.
And
Dear
I think
God.
he's gonna go.
It's intended for
Um, what would the word be? Like how would I phrase that spell?
That's up to you.
Dear.
The I don't know though. Is this just seal matter or is it? I think he's gonna turn to okay. There's just Stan and Zoak next to him at this point, right?
Two of the greatest influences there could be.
Well, as
I think
a
I'm bigger
player,
than
outside of
I've got followers
character,
in
is
thousands.
it
The 1,000.
the army of the many above?
It's all but false advertising.
Is
Army of the
what the army-
theocracy of the many above.
That is definitely some of the people in front of you.
Only some of them.
Fair, I did start off.
Well, they're a whole country.
Yeah, I know.
They're not just a country, they're an empire.
The Empire?
I'll go with the Ilmater.
Because if I say the army that Lobnub is facing, it might. No, surely it wouldn't just include like the 5 that he's currently whacking. I don't know. I hate this spell. I hate it.
Don't overthink it.
Just
I know that's a
I
big.
was thinking it.
Just
I know
connect
that's
to
like
it.
horrible advice, but the simplicity of it is, the more you overthink it,
Yeah.
the worse it's going to be. So just, what
I
does
would
your
like-
gut say?
Okay.
I would like a
Rumble
disease.
I
that
think
gives
he
everyone
says-
this team. What?
You almost killed you.
You should have rich.
Stop it.
Let
Third
it
time's a
be.
charm, man.
You've been knocked out already
So-
this session.
You're casting the spell.
Yeah, I am.
You crack the top off your vial.
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
This
So
is
that's
much
happened.
pressure. I hate it.
That's
Yes,
happened.
I know.
You watch as Tonic cracks that vial and you see the black clouds start to rise.
Oh dear.
Anybody want a hug?
I want. Oh. I don't know what Arvel is trying to crush. I don't know what he's trying to fucking do.
Don't. Just trust your gut.
My gut is not trustworthy.
Trust.
Just your grumble.
You have to love it.
Just
grumble
rumble this thing
No, don't
straight in.
I have a
Grumbling
question.
will get you dead.
Just
You have to
one
love
question.
it.
Would I know if you could choose what cures the disease? If anything.
You're allowed to stipulate whatever you wish.
Torek, are you allowed to choose what can cure the disease?
I don't know. What? Can I close the bottle meantime?
No.
What the fuck?
Well, you could have said, look, Chai Tea cures it, and he's got an abundance of that.
I don't. That's not.
It's cured by chai tea.
I want the army that Lobnub is facing. I want them all
To get cockroach.
to go into cardiac arrest.
Is that you finished your wording?
I don't. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Locked in.
Fuck.
Trust your gut.
I do not trust it.
Love it! Love it.
Come on, you're loving it.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
You have to love it.
So,
Grumbling it got us nowhere, so you have to love it.
you watch as this
Grumble.
poisonous black cloud starts spewing from the bottle. You see rot and necrotic energy rising from the sewers in the city and snaking out in black tendrils.
It's gonna
You
kill
can
the whole
see
city, isn't it?
that your
Not the
rats,
army I'm facing.
your rats all start glowing in this black energy as they spread their plague that they have been allowed to cling on to for an unnatural amount of time.
Yes.
And Lubdub, you watch as these black tendrils start snaking their way through the army, and everyone in black armour who inhales from that black cloud, which will eventually be all of them, immediately drop dead within a matter of minutes. Then you see the black cloud start to continue forward.
Said everyone in the army. That's going back to the home country, I think.
Sure. Yeah. Might be committing a little genocide here.
You get the sense that most military people within the army of the theocracy above, because that is the army that he is facing,
Yes.
are about to experience a sudden bout of cardiac arrest.
Oh God.
Oh, does that mean all the Solin people that are down in the cells?
It looks like it.
Mm-hmm. Everyone who is currently a part of that army.
I need you to go be the doctor.
What am I going to do?
You're gonna need to go down and give CPR to all those people.
I'm not going to be able to resuscitate them all.
So in the cardiac arrest,
There's over 200.
get them some aspirin.
And suddenly my army ain't dying no more, because we're just killing a
And
bunch of
Lubdub,
people.
you're left with about 900 orcish and hell giant soldiers.
And we're just slaughtering people who are having cardiac arrest.
I wonder if I could save one. How long would it take?
You're holding one.
Why
It
do
will
you
be
want to
fine,
save
actually.
them?
How long would it take?
'Cause
No,
he's
but
a
he's like Eelmater and he's gonna get obliterated. Oh no, that he does. Arvel hates the many above in general.
And we've crippled their army.
I'm so glad you're not considered part of that army anymore.
I'm gonna feel like
I was never part of the army. I was.
It's not
How
crawled
long
up
do I
log.
think it would take
Was
Moose
it?
Mouse to sprint back to the castle?
Is anyone going to tell
Probably-
Arvel?
Like 10 minutes.
Can I cast send
People
it?
So that, you need to tell Arvel that the army's
Yarl.
dead.
So they had a heart attack.
Every single person
Every one
outside
of
the
them.
wall died.
All of them. They're dead. Kinda did that without you.
Skeleton man.
Shame, but. Can I calm down?
You watch as, over the course of the next hour, Titan's Rock gets closer and closer until it's about a mile away, and then you watch the fire start to dissipate.
We did
And you see a singular line of flame extend from the top of Titan's Rock, which is a mountain top that has been cut off to fly. You watch a single pile of flame fly down into the centre of this army, and you watch in a screaming, howling fury as he starts setting fire to corpses.
I'd like to distance myself from all the corpses, please.
Lubnub, you can just see that this is someone who really wanted revenge.
Skeleton.
So
Can
got here
I-
faster, man.
Can I ask for a useless, but I know not fair favour? Can I have added and Kevin to the
No!
thing?
No, not Kevin.
He
No.
deserves to die.
We have locked that in.
Okay.
I
You're
did
not
say
killing
I will
Kevin.
kill Kevin. I'm going to ask Tark. I'm going to go.
Deal.
Can I
Silver.
fight
Leave Kevin
Kevin?
What?
Can I fight Kevin?
Don't fight Kevin.
Can we? I think he'll want to die in battle.
Kevin.
Kevin, how would you like to die?
I'm too old to decide. Any way is fine.
Kevin, I'm an old dude. You're an old dude.
Can I eat you? What was that?
You joke about that.
We'll be home
I was going
together.
I was going to say I could eat him.
We
so
can
that
read
he carries with me.
newspapers, drink tea,
That is true.
complain about the youth nowadays. They're terrible, aren't they?
The youth of my day were so much cooler.
Okay, bud.
He's a hipster.
Sorry.
I no longer want to eat him.
Oh
Okay,
wait,
bud.
Kevin can talk to all of us. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
go,
can, you can.
Kevin, my sword has one charge left. It could ignite you. Would you like to be
Lads.
ignited?
Lads,
Give me a persuasion check.
can
I'm
I
not
make,
persuaded.
can I
I'm
make,
genuinely asking.
No,
Can
I
I
know,
make
but
a
I think
suggestion?
Zuak's offer is let's live out our
Oh.
days together.
Let's just be old men.
can I make a
21.
suggestion, lads?
What's your suggestion?
I could see if my angel would be willing to take him into their afterlife, free of pain.
Oh, I could do that. Yeah. Well, no, I think he really wants to cease existing, though.
Come be
You
with
would-
me and
I got 21.
so below. I got 19.
19.
Kevin, would you?
As wonderful as that sounds,
Oh, buddy.
I will accept your offer of a warrior's death.
Oh, Kevin. You were the best of us,
Do you
bro.
want to hit me first, or
I can accept my death with dignity.
okay?
A square goal.
Fireball!
I could just
He
cast
just-
fireball on everyone.
As he just pops.
Does it leave ashes?
It does.
Collect the ashes. I'll put them in the litter.
Nah.
I'll put them in
I
the
cast resurrection.
I could revivify Kevin.
Do not,
Oh,
don't,
that
do
is
not,
so.
do not.
Oh.
I'm sure I have little vials.
So,
I put them in a little vial. He is with me.
we're gonna do something a little unorthodox.
We're gonna eat the rats.
Oh god.
It's now a month later.
Oh.
The city has recovered a lot from their very short siege,
And almost
Harold
total annihilation.
has been reinstated
Let's go.
as
Didn't
rightful
even need to
king.
kill the child.
He didn't even kill himself. Let's go.
Thank God, because I was not doing that for 23 episodes for being
We-
off himself. Fuck that.
We are at the royal indoctrination of a new court physician.
Torek, you did it!
Who is at the party as they announce Zuak's new position.
Oh.
Does anyone stay within the city?
I thought you were about to say
Do I have a
Zuak.
house
Has anyone
in the
died?
city that used to belong to a certain someone?
You do.
Then yes.
High five, girl.
Torek?
Torek stayed. He loves his rats
Would
and
you
they
like
live
to
here.
live in my house?
I suppose he would. He's never had any friends.
You are richer than most of the city.
Yes, I suppose.
You are now definitely the richest rat catcher on the planet.
You're the richest
Still wears
cat.
rags though. He still
I'm
wears
the
these
richest cat.
rags. Still needs
What do you look like
Yeah,
as you're accepting your official role?
What? So I've got my nice stave. It's the old.
Steve.
It's the old staff that I had. Stave.
Oh, right.
It's the old staff I had before.
Mhm.
It's not really done much to it. So maybe he's polished it a little.
Same clothes,
Same clothes.
same old Zuak.
Same old Zuak.
Okay.
He's just maybe cleaned himself up a little bit. There's no shit coming out. You know.
I did not clean my clothes since the war.
Stan,
Yeah.
what do you look like as you are presented in your full knight's regalia?
Oh.
I'm keeping it mostly basic. I've got the armour, same armour I wore, but I've got a white cloak. I'm keeping the same defender sickle.
You made it, kids.
Now, Theria, in the crowd, how are you dressed?
My armour now lives on a bust in our house, and I am just in a very muted dress
Very muted dress,
with my date.
standing next to you
Ariadne.
with Ariadne.
Yay.
And as you say date, Ariadne goes, bitch, we're married, stop that.
It took a month.
Yes.
To be honest, I officiated.
It
Wonderful
took a fucking
experience.
hour.
It was a wonderful experience.
Yeah, she found out she was living and was like, I'm going to lock this down as quickly as humanly possible.
Lesbians
Tommy.
are you hall, man.
How are you looking, standing in the crowd next to your roommate and her partner?
I think he has washed his hair. He has washed his hair. He has clean hair. It's
My
kind of-
God.
it's still like Aragorn level of like
Yeah.
disgusting, but it's a little nicer now. It's like apocalypse film nice.
Yeah.
And he does still have his nice black cloak from the Hells because it really looks cool. And I think he has Lizard with him, and
Nice.
and Kevin is the vial around his neck, and just I think he's got just a
Probably
nice,
a lot healthier looking
just,
as well in
a
general,
nice
well
shirt
fed.
and a nice,
Living in a house and not the
He's
sewers.
never learned how to shave properly, so he's just still. He doesn't look good, but he's
Clean
he's
and
clean,
well fed.
and he's got just a casual, just very basic shirt on for the first time ever.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
He's
Lobnob,
eating lizard.
where would you be?
I reckon you guys have probably sent him sending asking if he would come, knowing he would tell you no. So I think probably somewhere in the mountains.
Eating dirt.
With a gigantic belly filled with dirt.
We get the
Through his
reply,
eye.
I'm grumbling it.
I was going to say probably standing on some sort of mountain, staring with whatever's left of the horde that have adapted to Lubnub's way of life, which is we go find fights to test our strength, and we stay the fuck away from cities as we refuse to be bound by stone. But I am standing on some sort of mountaintop, staring off at Greydrop.
Lubnob, as you stare off at Greydrop, you see that the city is recovering. There is still the
There's a
massive...
big red sun behind it.
There is still a
Sun's still there.
massive scorch marks where the fighting and the battle came. It will take a generation or so to heal the area around Greydrop, but it will heal over time. And as you turn round, you see your shaman, your orcish shaman, dressed all in the regalia of skulls and bone and rot, a druid, however a servant of Gromesh, saying, "My chosen, where shall we go next?"
Obeys the wind blowing.
South.
Just make sure Greydrop isn't south.
No.
Well, I'm going back in there. Sorry, guys.
And we fucking head south.
Very well. It might be worth mentioning. There is a large horde nearby. If you wish for some more fodder for the horde.
Should have started with that.
Very well, sir. And you hear Gromesh saying out loud to the horde, "My champion, you have done well. Proceed." And that's all you get.
Yes, my pretties.
Stan,
Yes.
what's your plans after Greydrop?
Well, I was given that house since I'm a knight now.
It was, yeah.
I'm gonna live in that house. I'm gonna go back down into the prison, and I'm gonna get the cultist Will, because I promised to make his life better.
You did.
And I will. He's living with me now.
You got William the cultist.
Yeah, Will. He's living with me now, and I'm teaching him to be better as I do my knightly duties.
You know that Will is a squire. To you. He's trying to become a knight and follow in his teacher's footsteps.
Let's go, Will. Is Yzma dead yet?
Now back on the track.
He's
Yeah, where's Yzma?
Yzma's fine.
It's so important.
She's
so
gonna live
happy.
forever.
Woman lives off a pure spite.
She's the only other person that got like kills in the thousands with Lubnub.
She just looked out across them all and they
Yeah, she-
died of a heart
She's
attack.
just
had,
sitting
like-
there with a bow sniping.
She had a full like arc
She was
that we
driving
didn't
Titans
see, where she like realised that was truly what she wanted her whole life, and
No, she looked out over the arm and they all died of a heart attack for some reason.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Ease mobility.
So, your Squire Will is polishing your armour and his own in the traditional manner, filling a barrel with sand and then rolling it as long as he can to make it clean and polished. Zuak, what are you up to after your coronation?
Dad of old age. Well, Zurak dies
joined
the day later because he's too old. No, I'd go around greeting everybody, and then I would find my way to Torek, and I'd be like, "Yeah, Torek, just come over here for a second." And he's gonna kind of be like, get quite slow and low. He's gonna take out his wee teapot, pour his wee tea. Here's that. Don't.
Are you in Nyla's house?
I'd be in Nyla's house.
Nyla doesn't know about this.
He's looking through the window.
I'll sneak in like this. Don't worry.
They've not fixed the door from Love Not
We
Going in.
have a door for the rats to come in and out, but we don't know that it's just big enough.
Torek, help me. But yeah, Torek, I couldn't help but notice that out of all of us, you had the most right to watch this city burn, and at the end, you kind of didn't. So, do you trust
I
me?
brought gasoline.
You may burn one building.
Do you trust me?
I read this book, Game of Thrones.
Are you willing?
No, do you trust me?
Are you willing, creature?
Tell me.
Will you give me your hands?
What? No.
Will you give me your hands, Torek?
Torek scans his mind for anything you think that he might be doing to him.
You can take his hands and still have it in your head, I am not a willing creature, I am not a willing creature. Like,
Okay, he's gonna do that. Yeah.
What was the name of your daughter?
Oh, Emily.
I would like to use my divine intervention.
roll me your divine intervention.
I would like to use my divine intervention.
As a record, you would have leveled up twice for succeeding
Yeah.
at the end of Greydrop. There was definitely enough XP in there to level
Yeah.
up
I
twice.
fucking hope so.
Yeah.
I would just reach the same level as you guys.
20.
Aww.
When you kill 1,000
When
people,
you're
you fucking hope for a level
28,
up.
I
you
think
hear,
at the mention of what's your daughter's name, suddenly he's like, oh shit, maybe I am willing. What? What's going on?
Yo.
Oh, wait.
you hear your god. Just this once. For a worthy cause. For an old friend. And he bumps your 20 into a 10. Describe what happens as Emily materialises at the foot of the table.
What, she's like alive?
Alive.
True resurrection.
As you remembered her.
Is
Second chances.
You see she looks up and says, Torek?
It's not Pet Cemetery, is it?
Where am I?
I think tears will have to start streaming down his face, but he's just gonna I think he's just gonna
end this game
run
with
over to
inspiration?
her and,
Yeah.
and nice
I never used it.
and hug her.
You see she's just like, huh, yeah. What's this all about?
Now we've got a story to tell you, kid.
Yeah, basically.
We're godmothers! Look what's happening!
Nyla, what would you be doing after Greydrop?
I learned to play an instrument.
Which instrument?
Having never been able to play an
The
instrument.
recorder.
Which instrument?
I learned to play the piano, and we have a piano in our home.
It is the first couple
The
weeks
bagpipes.
were obnoxious. She didn't acquire that piano way too quickly before learning how to play it.
And then now it's lovely, and now I am one of the most renowned pianists. But because I have so much money, people know that they have to pay me in things to decorate my home and garden with.
Nice.
So I have a collection of lots of strange artwork and objects that
gnomes.
people have found. Gnomes,
All the
stone,
gnomes.
like people bring me pebbles and I just position them everywhere. Like we live in a hoarder house.
Just making
500 books that I have been storing in my bag this whole entire thing.
It's a bit much, and I also, without being asked, appoint myself the godmother.
That's okay.
So you randomly walk downstairs one day. The first thing you notice is Zuak has broken in again, like a wild animal. He's tracked in dirt.
There are
as usual.
scratches across your floor as he clawed his
Yeah.
way.
Shut yourself again.
He's scratched all above the door,
Sorry,
trying to break in.
linoleum, that happens.
It's always the
These
wood.
are hardwood. I don't know how
The
you
wood around
manage
the
this.
door is always cracked after he squeezes his shell through there.
I learned mending.
And you can see that Torek is hugging a small girl.
Tarek, who is this?
She looks around and goes, "Who are you? Don't ask him. Don't ask him stuff. Who are you?"
Oh, this is my house.
No.
Hello, Emily. It's these are friends. It's a long story. It's a really long story.
Cool. It can't be
He's
that
having
long.
a bit of an
Oh,
existential crisis.
Zurax, who is this?
This is Torek's daughter.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god,
Oh
this is the
my
best
God.
day ever. And I don't even say hi, I leave and start building a room for her. I leave and I'm like, I can now decorate a children's room. Bring Ariadne with me, you're helping.
And Torek,
Cleric, guys.
what do you do after Greydrop?
I think a big part of it is enjoying having a place to live, and there's a lot of. I think he does have like I think he'll have installed just a wee hut or something in whatever nearby garden or forest.
Well, the
Just-
Pope's house had a huge
Yeah,
garden.
exactly. I think he's got like a little hut in there that he has installed, like a little apothecary's hut kind of thing.
Well, you know the
We
Pope's
have a
house had an
greenhouse.
amazing greenhouse.
Yeah.
So
and
you
that's
could.
kind of his. That's where he grows the stuff. But
To bring
Yeah. And yeah, he just lives there with his. Well, he lives in the house, but he spends most of his time in the hut. Just, I suppose he does. He focuses on healing, on like medicine stuff, because
with your very close apprentice.
Who?
my
Zuak.
Let me in!
my
Zuak, who you can't keep out.
You
keeps eating my leaves.
Not for lack of trying.
Stop it.
He keeps trying to plant some weird plant Marvin gave him.
Oh, we've definitely got a weird plant that Marvin gave us in the back. Yeah.
Every time Zuak comes into our house, the now a month clean off of alcohol Ariadne goes to Zuak's. Sober up! Sober up! Why are you in my house?
Get out of my house!
He's like a wild raccoon. You can't keep him out.
Please tell me you've got a room just dedicated to the fucking gelatinous couch.
Oh yeah, man.
No, it is now the sole owner of her mansion.
So Ariadne's
She lives
dad has a house connected to just the gelatinous house, the gelatinous cube.
Yeah, everything
The
of hers
gelatinous
has been
couch
moved to the Pope's
So
house.
it's true canon now that Ariadne's gelatinous couch has a house in Greydrop.
Yes.
Fantastic.
A mansion.
Every
An
now and
actual mansion,
An
yeah.
actual
every
mansion
now
that
a
is
squatter breaks in, sits on the couch and gets fucking
Yeah,
disappeared.
Yeah.
that's how the
breaks
couch lives.
Boy, I need a break.
That's how the house.
we go back to
stays
the
in
house to
its,
practice her summoning.
Yeah.
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 So it becomes a training ground.
Yeah.
So
Does she ever get her owl?
she does.
Does her owl ride on mouse?
It does, whenever it gets the chance. So, is there anything else anyone would like to add to their epilogue before we close out?
I bring out my genie every so often to just gossip.
Nice.
I'm not doing that though. You ain't got me. You ain't got me.
I open a small soup kitchen.
Did Love
Yeah.
Knob
What do you
ever-
call your soup kitchen?
Stan's soupy cereal services. Well, you gotta have cereal for breakfast. You can't. It'd be weird to have soup. for
But
breakfast.
cereal spelled with an S.
Yeah. Well, I gotta have
Soup spelled
alliteration.
with a C.
Stan's soupy cereal service. Services?
Service. It's just the one building right now.
Yeah.
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 We won't go too crazy.
Yeah.
Not too much cereal.
Come on.
You
But little
were
Thomas.
going to say something.
I was going to ask, did Love Knob ever get them all up to tier 3?
Ooh.
He would have. But perhaps we will leave that for another time.
Yes, sir.
And I think that I can't give Emily's story, but she's definitely
You
Warwick
can.
is a
She's your
happy
daughter.
man. Well, yes, but she's a different character. She's not mine to thingy.
She is happily following in your footsteps, learning to run the apothecary.
Oh, I definitely.
For the family business.
Yes, I suppose so.
I definitely enchant the javelin.
As a present for
and then I
Lubnub
go
whenever
I,
you see him
no,
again.
I send in Lubnub and tell him that I'm coming outside the wall. Will he meet me? I have my gift that I promised him. I promised him I'd get him another weapon. I don't break my promises.
That is true.
Love Knob shows up, but he definitely shows up late. Because it took a bit of wrangling with the herd, because his whole dynamic with them is that we stay the fuck away from cities because cities are fucking worthless. So him returning to a city took a bit of
Persuasion.
Jiggery.
persuading, murder of anyone that kind of started dissenting, but he shows up a little bit late and bloody as per usual.
So I enchant the javelin, and I try to just make him bigger again. I just try to attach that to it again.
Give me a straight D20.
We're gonna make a kaiju of you yet.
I will carry Titan's Rock
You'll be
myself.
bigger than
20!
Lubnub,
fuck.
you get this javelin, and when you are raging, you will be transformed, if you're wielding just this javelin, into a gigantic creature.
Beautiful.
Kaiju Lubnub.
So I enchant that javelin, give it to Lubnub, and I enchant the helmet just so that it is a helmet.
So make him big.
It looks like a tiara, and I wear that so that I'm still super extra everywhere I go.
Yes. So, we close things out on Greydrop with one last note. Around a year goes by.
Okay.
Ariadne approaches you and says, "Hey, so I know things have been going well for us lately. But I want to say, I still love you.
Oh god.
Of course.
I'm hearing a voice.
Have we talked about therapy?
He's back.
Tonic is also in the...
Um,
No.
A voice that sounds similar to that thing you summoned that one time?
I wouldn't say similar. I would say identical.
Yeah.
If I was to pick a word, I would say identical. I would say it's my patron.
Yeah.
And it's already asking for some pretty dark stuff. Is there any chance you could get in touch with Lubnub? We rather need this fixed.
Yes, and I definitely feel like the gang could obliterate it this time.
Oh, don't worry about the gang, I've got an army.
Okay. Well, if you could gather them,
And I also know, is that a thing that's in hell?
the abyss.
I know someone who can get us places.
Well, that's great. I'd like it to be quick.
Yeah. Okay, I mean, yeah, no, I'll contact him. You'd probably be, like, you can look after Emily for a few days if I go to the abyss, yeah?
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Excellent. And
So,
I start casting sendings.
as you start casting sendings, trying to get the old gang back together, we close out Greydrop for good. So,
Well,
Wait,
for good until we
also
go to the
Arvel and
abyss.
Tommen must kiss. It's Pride Month.
they've been doing a lot of that.
Okay,
But-
good.
Actually, they died. 'cause
Ariadne, where's the sugar jar?
But you don't know what Arvel's been
Actually,
up
we
to.
chucked Tommen into the flaming corpses and the. Yeah.
But you don't know what Arvel's up to.
That's fine.
Because none of you asked about it during your epilogues.
Don't know,
I
don't
want
We
care.
don't need to.
Harp will be up to something.
Yeah.
So,
We'll find out when we're going to the abyss.
Dun, 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 dun.
Good boy.
a future promise of a new trip. But, for now, thank you very much for watching. It's been a pleasure.
Yes.
I hope you're all ready for season 2.
Delight.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Keep loving it.